What's up, Cubs? Welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are all having an awesome morning. I was almost on time today. Almost. We were very close. Slowly getting my sleep schedule back to normal, so hopefully that'll get back to normal here soon. I almost woke up on time today. I reset my alarm, but ended up having cat puke on my pants on the pad on the floor at like exactly 8 a.m. an hour after my alarm, or half an hour after my alarm went off. I'm like, God damn it, I guess it's time to get up now. But yeah, the plan for today, we're gonna be jumping back into some more metaphor. Get my glove on. And mix up my robe for the day, which we are going to be having. You know what? I think I'm just gonna have dragon fruit lemonade today. I think that's all we're gonna have. I don't feel like doing a big mix today, so dragon fruit lemonade sounds good to me. Oh shit. Poured it, but it stuck to the inside of the scoop and pumped out, and now there's... Give me a second. Luckily, I have something for this. It's called my blow vacuum. Now I need to move stuff out of the way because I've got powder in my... Alright, so blow that everywhere into the air. Cool, now I'm inhaling stuff. And my vacuum was on 1 bar of power, so I have to plug that back in. Give our... Oh god, I almost fell off my chair. I put my feet up, and I leaned slightly to the side, and I almost fell off my chair. Oh, what a great morning today is turning out to be. Oh god. Dragon fruit lemonade is delicious. Alright, so the plan for today, like I said, metaphor, we're jumping back in basically right after we got first control, and we are open to a new mystery of who was actually the one that memed the prince, because apparently it wasn't our boy. So yeah, let's hop on over there and get ready. Where's my controller? Okie doke. I think I've got sound. Test. Okay, yeah, we do. Cool. I thought that was She-Hulk for a second there. Alright. I also still had to find Altaberry wheat for our last meal prep. Should I call it for a day? Should I call it a day and settle in for the night? Ah. Rest.
Good night.
Rest well. Gotta try and get everybody's voices back
Time
under wraps.
marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I just realized I don't think I got a chance to poop today. I don't think it gave me the ability to go back. Stupid Iddles Day.
Now, let's get this year's Saints' Day Festival of Montario underway. We will begin with a few words from His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden.
Speak your words, Mr. Pope.
Looks like Dracodios hasn't left his side.
Today is a day of great celebration. A day to offer up our thanks to God. But first, an announcement. Luis is dead. The royal family's murderer has been put to justice, Now much of the kingdom's trust lies with me. Even this king-defying lance is safe in my hands. I would not see further bloodshed in endless, futile conflict. Is it not past time for reconciliation and open dialogue as a newly forged nation?
He's talking as if the race is already over. What about deciding the winner?
Yeah,
All
exactly.
but a formality now, isn't it? His Eminence has the overwhelming majority on his side. Better to establish peace now and crown Sanctifex Forden.
I don't know.
No. He would end the tournament here and now.
So he's just going to call the race while he's ahead? How convenient.
But the throne's decided by the king, not this tournament.
Forden only had to abide by that when he had Luis to compete with. If he ends this while he's this far ahead, we won't be able to reverse it.
Oi! The game's not over yet, you cocky bastard!
We only seek to submit to the will of the people. Though you would be wise to quit the race with all speed.
Forden for the throne! Then we will finally have peace!
I don't know about that.
Hail His Majesty Forden! Long live His Majesty Forden!
Damn him. The people already believe him the victor. Tournament won or no, his dominance will soon be unshakable.
Let's go. We reclaim the lance, now!
Now? Are you out of your mind?
If he's going to keep it close to hand, we'll never have a chance to swap it out. We'll have to take it by force.
We have no choice.
Let's do it now.
There really is no other way.
So you were after this lance all along? Loyalists indeed. How many more candidates must die by your hand?
His smuggler is horrific, distorted. It's sickening.
Gross.
What did you? How dare you, you pagan wretch! You would steal this holy lance for your own vile ends. That alone is treason against the kingdom, you filthy assassins.
Assassins? Then we're in good company. That night, you were the one behind the attack on His Royal Highness. You framed Luis for your crime and banished him from the palace. Do you deny it?
Precisely the sort of baseless claims I'd expect from desperate sinners.
Baseless, is it? In that case, shall we produce proof of your treason?
You waste your breath. What do your words matter now? The royal family is gone. Luis is dead. Only I remain. And only I am fit for the throne.
You vile traitor!
You call His Eminence a traitor? Preposterous! The Sanctifex is incapable of such
Yeah,
deeds.
okay.
Your Majesty Forden, punishment to the disloyal. Charge these ruffians with your divine lance.
Behold, the flock has spoken. Those who defy me are to be executed. Before you die, know that I am in your debt for killing Luis and handing me the crown.
Del, what the hell's going on? I thought the prince's curse was supposed to be off.
It's clearly not. The prince's assassination, the whole lot. It was all the Sanctists. It was all that bastard pulling the strings from the start. Wait, is that?
You
A real assassin.
identify yourself.
What? What is happening? No, that's Luis.
Who are you?
We're at a festival. Should we not be festive?
What is happening?
I've come to meet you, Forden.
Luis? Impossible. How could you have survived? Not that it matters. It falls to me to finish the job, then.
Blood out of his hand.
Coming here sealed your fate. hell awaits, and this time I'll make sure you stay there. Face your divine punishment, Louise!
It was the fake lance. He swapped the lances.
But why?
It appears your sins outweigh mine.
What have you done?
That lance is counterfeit, just like you.
And shank.
This is the true lance.
You snake, Louise.
Okay, now I'm confused.
Did he just kill Sanctifex Forden?
No. Impossible.
Nothing to see here. The festival is cancelled. Cancelled.
Del, Lord Luis is alive.
What's going on?
Good people! You have heard the truth with your own ears. Forden was the vile mastermind behind the prince's assassination. For casting his sins upon me, for seeking to usurp the throne, I have passed due judgment. A tainted Sanctifex is unfit to rule. What's the matter? You seem lost for words.
You came back to life?
You believe me resurrected? Even if I could defy death, I care nothing for the prospect.
Then how? How are you alive? Forden's own attendant confirmed your death.
Forden's attendant? You mean that fellow?
No.
He's still alive too?
Back at the Grand
I thought I recognized his voice.
the dead to recover my body if the need arose.
I'd always intended for Forden to die by my hand. And the first step in his downfall was Zorba's infiltration.
Impossible. The lance pierced you through your very breastplate.
It did indeed. And frankly, I'm still impressed. Few could land such a decisive blow against me. But I'm afraid fate was on my side, not yours.
Mortal anatomy is my speciality. I knew at first glance that the wound was deep, but the heart was intact. Lord Luis is destined for far greater than this, so I devised a plan. I would proclaim his death and deceive both Forden and his flock. After that, it was simply a matter of magically regenerating his flesh overnight. Only a fool would expect him to die in such a place.
I could have emerged as soon as I'd healed. But where's the theater in that? Today is a day of celebration. The least I could do is offer a fitting death out of mercy.
Why do you have the real lance? Wasn't it supposed to have gone to Forden?
Wee bit slow on the uptake.
Yeah, he took it and swapped it.
I just told you. I was present for the inspection. It was hardly a difficult task to swap out your counterfeit.
So you knew the truth of it? No. Have you always been ahead of us? Ever since the moment we thought Zorba dead?
A holy lance, a convincing prop. What does it matter? Had I truly died, it would simply indicate that I was never fit for my ambitions. Power is the only true arbiter. Behold the proof. Forden lies dead, and the lance is in my hand, just as planned.
You let us do as we pleased, even knowing the risks. You're insane!
Indulge me a question. You stole the magic formula from me. Surely you soon learned that it was useless. That's why you then resorted to killing the caster. You were desperate to lift the spell. Is that not so? In other words, the curse's victim still draws breath. For that reason, you sought to kill me even amidst this competition, even with the difficulty of the king's magic in your way. So, His Venerable Highness the Prince survived. Where is he? Speak or die.
Come at me, nerd.
Please, spare us!
No! Stop! Leave them be!
How quickly the Sanctus break rank and flee. Their flock left to die. This is Sanctism.
No! Stop him!
You're the quick guy, aren't you?
Out of the way!
What?
Saving the innocents.
Why?
Go! Run!
Come down.
Thank you.
Oh, it would be so awesome if the two of them
Yet what value do they
were my
have to
partners. But I got a feeling that
It's not
Belle's gonna die here.
This is just wrong! It's wrong, me lords!
I see. So even you two faltered.
Dal!
I hate that I guessed that right.
Telio!
Hey! Wake up!
I get it now. Only fair thing in this world is power. With it, you can take whatever you want in this life. Or so I thought.
Tell.
But you know, if all the weak get left behind, who's left to protect them? I've been an idiot. Sorry about that.
Stop talking, Del.
I see it, you know. Our little diner. Music in the air. It's grand. Look after Lady Juna.
Huh? Hey. Del?
Del!
Pitiful. See what brotherhood earned them.
Lord Louis. That's what it all comes down to for you, yeah? The strong are right, the weak are wrong. Doesn't matter what you were born into, there's fairness in that. We saw you as our hope. We thought that if you had a proper strong fella on top, he'd be able to put a stop to all the meaningless discrimination. But we had it wrong. You're no ray of hope. It doesn't matter to you. Killing anyone, it doesn't make you feel unclean. You're the kind of cold-blooded bastards we hate more than anything!
Do not concern yourself with this peon, Lord Luis. With my newfound power, I shall tear them limb from limb.
This way! Guards, hurry!
Step aside. You have important work to do.
Hey! Seize the criminals who murdered his eminence!
We didn't do it, but we should probably still run. Basilio, come with us!
Shut up! What about Zell? You saw what that bastard did to him!
I will not let you die in vain. Your brother didn't do this so you could get yourself killed. For now, please flee with us.
Shit!
Come, make haste.
Please tell me we're not leaving Dell's body behind.
Oh, welcome back.
It went about as well as could be expected. We wanted something nicer for his grave, but they told us something like that's reserved for Sanctus tradition.
You can expect little else in Altabri. I apologize for not being present.
We've just gotten ourselves out of the public eye. If we had gone as a group, worst case, we'd have been turned in.
I wish we could have mourned him at his home. It had to happen in the lap of the Sanctus Church of all places. I hear the Parapists typically prefer a more joyful send-off, with singing and celebration.
It's alright. Us soldier kids could never afford to be too picky. Tell you he couldn't choose where to snuff it. The fact that you were there, Lady Juna, that's enough for us.
Basilio.
Best to leave him be for a while. He's just lost the only family he had.
By the way, have you checked the Farsight mirror? The curse might be...
Unfortunately, it still hasn't lifted.
Yeah,
Guess
it
that
was
means it was
Luis,
someone
but he
other
wasn't
than
fully
Forden
dead,
after all.
so it didn't break the
Forden
curse.
brazenly admitted that he had been the mastermind.
Oh.
Luis was innocent of that crime, at least.
I guess I misunderstood
Someone
the whole
must
thing.
have cast it at Forden's command. Unless we can find and kill them in time. Damn it all!
We've more pressing problems at hand, don't we? Now Luis knows the prince is alive. Surely that's far from ideal.
The village is deep in the forest. It's not an easy place to find, even if you're looking. Going to the prince's side could be dangerous, so let's not get ahead of ourselves.
But even if we sought the real culprit, we no longer have any leads to follow.
If I might make a suggestion, perhaps we should visit my sister again. She may have some insight on the Sanctus Church's past, but that's tomorrow's concern.
I hate that I feel
As for
like
tonight,
she might be the one
We could all use some time to rest
that
our
cast
hearts and
it.
minds.
That would explain why she was being kept around. And apparently she was a great mage as a kid.
You look near dead yourself.
And now he's got schizophrenia.
Tell? Tell? What?
Seems you made it out in one piece, though.
Are you alive? But back there, you... Don't tell me you pulled some bloody trick. Just like Luis. Bloody hell, Tell. I thought I...
Basilio, sorry. From here on, you're taking the lead.
But why? I can't without you. Tell, I only made it this far because I followed you.
Don't give me that. You're the strong one. Me, I never knew where I was going. Basilio, protect the weak. Swear you'll do it, not for me, but for yourself. If you can do that, I'll always be with you.
Tell...
Don't give me that look. Well, this one's goodbye for now. You ready? Let's hear it, Basilio. You fight. But why?
Oh, Lodestar, ye grief-racked brother. Oh, thou anguished traveler.
Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Not really a choice. It's back to the starting line. This time I'll lead. Ardell entrusted me with this chance. I've got to show him I've got this.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. O Lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities are thy light.
First time I've seen
Awaken.
Dell smile. The barbarian. I would like to rage.
See you around, Dell.
Don't mind me, I'm just sitting over here with cold chills after all of that. Yo, that's a big boy.
Thank goodness! You're finally awake! You were passed out! Don't scare me like that! Not that I can blame you. After all that's happened.
Sir Basilio, there's magla flowing through him. I think it's the same as our power.
It's you lot, from before.
They want to pay their respects for Fidelio.
Thank you. Thank you so very much.
Ardell. Funny, innit? Maybe this world's not so bad. Thanks.
New ally, Basilio. Basilio, the badass bruiser carrying his brother's honor, has become your ally.
By God, what in the world is that, lads? It struck down Santifex Fallen right before our eyes. That's supposed to be impossible.
And Luis made sure it was a bloody spectacle, before an audience even. The bastard is making sport of it.
We must devise a plan. Otherwise, even if Luis does not sway our supporters, they may lose faith in the church.
Igniter
Before
consort.
all else, we must choose a successor, but they need not share Forden's strength.
I have brought her here.
Rayla.
You requested an audience? Assembled lords?
Rella, we must ask your support. Let me be direct. We would like you to enter the tournament as a formal successor to His Eminence Sanctifex Forden.
This girl? She is your plan?
She's the one
You got
that
mad?
cursed
I reject
the
this
prince.
proposal. If anyone is to succeed His Eminence, it should be me, as his trusted right hand.
She sense. Strength alone means nothing. And without that, you have nothing worthy of the people's loyalty.
Rella, will you not speak? Surely you feel what they ask of you is beyond your station.
Well, that is...
You are wise beyond your years, Rella. Surely you understand. What the lost children need now is not a righteous avenger, but a refuge from their fears. The people would flock to a saint who dwells among her people. Already many would rejoice to see you rule as queen. Rella, will you answer their call?
This is all rather sudden.
Of course, you would have our full support. Naturally, we will make arrangements so that the tournament's next round turns in your favor.
Even so, I am unfit to be queen.
Allow me to clarify. This is not exactly a request. Would you rather have that tyrant Luis become king?
Well...
Hey, sounds like we've got big news. I just heard from the pack of Sanctists. I figured they'd shove someone up to take Forden's place. But where it is, it'll be Saint Rella. Gonna be an announcement tomorrow.
The mourning for Forden's barely started, and they're already lining up his successor. And Rella, at that. Going for popularity over power, it seems.
They're getting careless. Though, thinking about it, maybe it's a smarter choice than it seems.
Annoyingly a smart choice.
Say Saint Rella wins against Luis, becomes proper queen and all, gets to do what she wants. Doesn't that tidy this whole thing right up?
No, this can't be her own decision. Just the idea of being queen would put her stomach in knots.
The politicians must be trying to make her their puppet. Perhaps it was an order she could not refuse.
This isn't good. Probably not the best time to talk to her either.
But that's got to mean they're keeping the tournament going, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then they'll probably announce the next challenge once Rella's candidacy goes public.
Either way, I don't like it. This is all escalating too fast for my tastes. All the support Forden had campaigned for will likely just go straight to Rella with hardly a dent. If Luis and the Sanctist Church are trying to reclaim the status quo as the two pillars of government, that'll be a tough lead to shake. After all, just lifting the curse isn't going to be enough to restore the prince to the throne.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed. Luis versus Rella. Frontrunner and runner-up with no ties to the royal family between them. Everyone will see plain that popularity's eclipsed royal right. His Highness himself will have to win this battle on the faith of the people, or his claim to the crown will never be acknowledged.
Besides which, Luis now knows that His Highness lives. His whereabouts have not been discovered, but the Kingslayer will take up the hunt.
So many obstacles. What do we do?
We have to keep trying to break the curse. But we also need to get people to support the prince's claim to the throne. To move forward, we need to buy time.
Well, I know one way to keep a VIP protected. A classic tactic, really. The military does it all the time. We use a body double. You're supposed to be a dead ringer for the prince, yeah?
You mean he pretends to be the prince? That's absurd. You realize it's a capital offense to impersonate royalty.
I don't think it's a bad idea, though.
Do you not get how dangerous this is?
Ardell was right about you being mental. I think we could pull it off, though. The prince has been gone ages. Nobody's in a position to point out differences.
Wait, just think about this. He's elder, the royal family's Clamar, and have been for generations. His appearance would be the least of our worries.
If I may.
Not hard to fake horns.
His Highness the Prince lacks the Clamar horns. Some rumors suggested 'twas not some miraculous feature of the prince alone, but a mark of Elden blood. I've heard no confirmation either way myself, but at the very least, 'tis a tale any aristocrat is bound to have heard in passing.
In other words, with an elder claiming the prince's name and a known royal knight to vouchsafe him, we'd have enough plausibility to shake the nobles to their core.
Of course, all this means little, unless our double himself is willing. What say you?
I am the prince. Was that believable?
Even this doesn't get to you? Sometimes I worry about you.
Your resolve has been challenged many times over, and never have you strayed. I am humbled once more. I pledge my sword to this gambit.
Good. Then we declare ourselves tomorrow, where this announcement's going to take place. Seems like the optimal place to make sure we're heard.
Why do I feel like the prince and Will are actually
Looks like
brothers
I'll
or
have to give the
something?
old girl a polish worthy of a prince. My cue as well. From here on, it's nose to the grindstone until my magnum opus is finished. Can't let the lad be the only one with his life on the line.
Magnum opus.
Can we talk?
We have no clue what might happen in a situation like this. So once we're done with our preparations in the city, let's focus on tomorrow. But remember, the monks have their eyes on us. Let's keep our shopping in the Blue Sky Bridge area and return to the runner at night. What? Oh.
All right. Where to? What's... Got it. Right.
All right. At least Basilio's awake now. That's a relief. I thought he'd be a walking shadow, but watching him, I think he's going to pull through.
Indeed.
Always knew you were a gutsy one, but to think you had it in you to claim yourself as the prince. Bravo, old chap. You know, this gauntlet runner was originally commissioned for His Highness's exclusive use. I'll do what I can to make it one worthy of him. To masquerade as His Highness the Prince. It seems insolent to claim his identity, and yet I cannot put my finger on why, but I approve of the suggestion, though not without reservation. As a Prince's royal guard, you shall have my protection.
In truth,
Before Basilio awakened to his power, I felt the flow of another person's magla. I'm sure of it. This magla was gentle and warm. It enveloped Basilio, then seemed to merge with him. Fidelio! He seemed like Luis's right-hand man, but he had a good head on his shoulders. Makes me think, if we had met under other circumstances, perhaps we'd have shared a drink together. First Yufa awakens to her powers, and now Basilio too. It's surprising, yet at the same time it's not. We all seem to be guided by your star. Okay, but where is Bass? Oh, there he is. What's up, Bat? Can't say I'm feeling as powerful as you lot look, but whatever I got, I know for sure it was Del who gave it to me. Nothing easy about it, but I know if I'm going to be throwing around this power as your ally, I can't afford to mope. Hell yeah, bud.
What now?
And he's actually a higher level than Yufa. Strike damage. Increases attack by 10. Attack and defense for all enemies for 3 turns. Deals heavy physical strike to all enemies.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
His Seeker actually looks really cool with black. Well, I guess it's like a deep, deep purple.
I learned a new ability.
I learned a new ability. Oh, yeah. Basilio with mage just seems silly to me.
I can use this.
18, 750. 350 for swordsman.
Fascinating. This right here.
Oh.
3 euro.
I'm getting stronger.
Hell yeah, you are, brother.
I see. Fascinating. I'm kept.
I can use this.
I see. Fascinating. I'm kept.
I'm getting stronger.
We got 1250. $11, $10, $11.
I see. Fascinating.
I'm surprised Thief is as expensive as it is with him being up to level 6.
I can use this.
Alright. That is good for now. Need to get him equipped. Oh wait, what's he weak to? Light and dark. Don't have anything to defend against those yet. Specifically from Fidelio. I feel like that makes sense for him to have it. Hulkenberg, you can find something else. All right. All right. I'll have to balance between Basilio and Yufa.
I learned a new ability.
I learned a new ability.
I can use this.
Power save. Ugh, damn it all. So it really ends. Hey, are you okay? Are you hurt? Pretty obvious what happened, no? Was tossed out of a carriage and attacked by monsters. Suppose no one's gonna be much bothered by one more dead parapet lining the streets. I'm grateful, at least, to have a view like this at my last. That monolith really is gorgeous. Wish I could have seen it up closer. Things are going blurry. Really? I'm not allowed to help him? Okay. I couldn't just offer him medication or anything?
Why, you little...
What the bloody hell was that? We came to visit for Saint's Day, not to see fire and brimstone. What will become of us now? With the church gone, who are we to pray to?
What's happened?
You've brought this scourge upon us by coming here. This is why I detest elders and pagans. Yeah, sure. Make it my fault. Saint's Day ended on a rather blood-curdling note, didn't it? Perhaps the lone saving grace is that Lady Rayla is still on our side.
What are we to do?
The city is in shambles, and His Eminence Forden killed? It can't be. Just who the devil are you? Are you with us or against us? I'm with the people for the people. I cannot believe it. Sanctifex Forden slain by Luis? No, it can't be true. But then, why is Luis not struck down for his sin? Surely Sanctifex Forden had nothing to be judged for. Or did he? Bum, 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 bum. God damn it. Let me turn in my damn bounty. I need money.
Is this it?
Oh, my fingers are gonna freeze off out here.
Wanna go inside or buy some gloves? In my mind's eye, I see the monolith mourning the loss of its great leader. It looks to be a storm on the morrow.
Oh, my fingers are gonna freeze off out here.
All right then. Go.
Well, I guess that's the end.
What'll I do?
You there?
Closure, eh? You have business with the King's Rock? Yes, give me my points.
Yep. What'll I do?
Weird that Forden's face is still on it.
What'll I do?
What now?
What was I doing? Oh yeah. Basilio!
I see. Fascinating. This right here. Oh.
Heroes fruits. I want the lights.
Stronger.
The lights. That's so much more helpful. Alrighty. I never expected Luis would go so far, but I can't see the church yielding to him either. In the event they decide to nominate another candidate, I'm afraid I'll have to take countermeasures. Now, I haven't the slightest concern about you. Now that you've openly opposed Luis, you'll be a wanted man come tomorrow. Now this is the time for us to pray. God will strike Luis down for his sins. We can't afford to let them do further damage. And again, there's hardly anything standing.
Hey, mister.
Don't be.
People trust in the monk army has fallen off a cliff. Can you blame them? The head of the church was killed inside our very own stronghold. And there's rumors it was His Eminence Forden himself who ordered the assassination on the prince. Should we stay devout to an unrighteous faith? Nope.
Okay.
Ah, hello.
More, but I thought I bought an axe.
Okay. Get yourself a good dip.
What the hell was that? Yeah, I guess that's the only axe is the hatchet.
Oh, nice.
All right then. Go.
Check out the pharmacy.
Hey.
Oh, I have something that needs appraising apparently. Oh, the crystalline weapon. Gallia Crossier. 50% HP. Oh, that's not too bad. 50% to all allies is Ambrosia's. I haven't had to deal with Charm yet, and I'm terrified of what Charm does in this game. I have 10 of those just in case we need them.
Now then. What now?
Alright,
All
we're
right,
good to go back. I don't think there's anything else I can do right now.
Let's go. I'm tired.
Feeling accomplished? We sure did a lot today. I think we deserve a nice long rest.
Something up?
You want to take a look at the map? Yeah, I want to leave. That's Camaro. Yeah, I'm only allowed to look at the map. Oh, it's telling me to go to bed. There's a small bed. Doesn't look comfortable.
Sure.
I think I'll rest for today.
Good night.
Rest well.
Yeah.
Hey, looking like we're all set for tomorrow. Got a minute then? Seeing as I've fallen in with you lot now, something I want to clear up.
You.
Just tell me, you doing all this to save that poor prince? Or you doing it to save the country?
Certainly.
I want to save this country.
Hey, mate.
You want to save the country, you're playing a longer game. To actually win this race. if we can't save the prince, you take his place. For good. That means if we win the tournament, you take the lie to your grave.
So...
I'm just saying. You declare yourself prince tomorrow, and everything changes for you. Forever. You know what you're signing up for.
Right.
I'm ready for it. Listen to you. You've got guts. That's for sure.
Then...
Well, I'll tell you something myself. I'm not just following you to go with the flow, alright? Or to avenge Del.
Whatever.
Sure, I'm planning on hammering that bastard Luis into the ground. I'm not doing it for the dream. For a world where your birth don't decide your fate. And if I'm a tag along now, that's the world we're gonna live in, I see. I know it.
Leave it to me.
So, just leave it to me, yeah? I've got your back. Long as you're giving this everything you got, so will I. We got a deal, Captain. I saw Basilio off, who said he'd prefer sleeping in stowage, and then return to my bunk. Gonna sleep on those beanbag chairs downstairs.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Water's Day.
Look, it's that boy candidate. The one who betrayed Luis or killed him or something.
Hold on! I thought it was Sanctifex Forden who got killed.
I think it's both. But hard to say what actually happened. Suppose it's true what they say about Elder. Disaster follows them like an ill wind. Couldn't get a read on what kind of reputation we had before, but it seems worse than I thought.
Once we stand for His Royal Highness the Prince, that will surely change. We have to believe that.
St. Rella is here. The rumors were true.
Ido is not happy.
Thank you all for joining me, even in the midst of this turmoil. I am Rella Cygnus, of the Crown Theocracy. The reason I ask that you all gather here today is so that I may formally announce my succession to His Eminence, the late Sanctifex Forden. I know not if I am worthy, but under the teachings of the noblesse, I am determined to become a worthy king, queen of this land.
The saint herself is to be our queen. Now we are safe. Glory to Sanctus.
Unhappy.
Allowed to just jump in mid-race like that? Everyone seemed pretty annoyed when Luis did it.
The tournament's winner is not guaranteed the throne. Fairness was never really a factor. Whoever has the skill to exploit the standings will win.
Listen to that roar. I think I underestimated my sister's popularity.
Even from here, I can feel her aura of magic. I suppose that's to be expected if she's the land's best mage healer.
From the looks of it, she's perfectly situated to pick up where Forden left off.
I object. Rella, you have no true experience in the political world. And you would rise to Sanctifex Forden's heights. Be worshipped as he was. I refuse. I have been loyal to God and His Eminence Forden my whole life. I am the only one worthy of his legacy.
Master Guido, truly I do see the truth in your words. However, this is also the will of the Crown Theocracy.
Friends gathered here, do you really believe such a person is fit to be queen? Once the nation has dissolved into chaos, it will be too late. Appoint me as champion of Sanctism, and I will save you all.
Not sure about that. We know your name, but honestly, you don't have much in the way of real accomplishments.
The man has no charisma. If I had to choose, I'd rather follow St. Rella in all her glory.
And they say Sanctifex Forden killed the prince, too. If that's true, then I don't know if I'd trust his closest vassal with the throne.
Friends,
Is that Luis's gauntlet runner?
And then he just jumps down and stabs her in the chest.
As usual, I find you all embroiled in pointless conflict.
What is your business here?
For the sake of those mired in your endless, fruitless squabbles, I have come to propose we give truth to this competition.
What truth?
The people's eyes have been opened. This entire tournament is a self-indulgent travesty of the Sanctus Church's making. First the king, and now you dogs of God. Why do you teach the people lies? You preach the true understanding is mutual and blind to the balance of power. Ignorant, willful or otherwise, to the sin and weakness that your lessons breed. Face the truth. Our world is lawless, and your efforts have done nothing to quell the chaos. It is time we were judged only by our abilities. Victory means nothing unless won by skill, and it is no less true for the throne.
Skill? What skill would you put on display?
Combat.
I see no more reason to forbid the killing of candidates.
You would have the race decided by violence. And I suppose you believe yourself capable of personally reversing the king's magic? Impossible.
Oh, king! You have witnessed our trials, have you not? You have seen a divine relic used to defy your shield and claim lives! The lance rests in my hand. With its power, my victory is assured. But surely you would not see the race decided by such injustice. And neither would I. I will not give voice to the lie that this world is subject to any god's reign. Would you, O great king?
What is his aim? If he has the key to certain victory in his hands, why cast it aside?
Never takes what he doesn't win. That's Luis to the core. He means every word he says. When you're clawing up from the bottom and you hear him talk like that, you can't help but dream. And then you never realize. Only a madman claims lies and contradictions won't exist in their world.
Luis Guyurburn. What manner of life has this man lived to make him such a creature?
He says that, but with that lance, he could kill any candidate he pleases, couldn't he? He killed Sanctifex Forden, and now threatens Saint Rella. No! Your late majesty, please, speak!
Do not fear, my people. Even should Luis claim all the power he desires, I will not be so easily conquered. Even should our nation dissolve into anarchy, I will always stand to defend you.
And shank.
Sister.
I expected little else of Forden's loyal pet. It seems there is more to the saint than vapid, empty benevolence. Come, O king! There can be no more doubt. The masses desire a truly fair battle. One waged without your shackles.
Be this thy course. Thou wouldst rule by strength alone.
He's talking!
Like when he first rose. I killed Forden, yet has my standing fallen at all? Surely you would know. This petty race limps forward, while the land is further flooded with anxiety and monsters. You have left us an age of strife. You are powerless to stop it. And in your place, fool king, I will restore the balance and right this land's wrongs!
So be it. They who remain seeketh a clash without hindrance. Very well.
Oh hey, I'm on there now.
Now and hereafter, my magic shall no longer protect thee. Face this as a trial renewed. If ye would be a true king, then I bid thee prevail.
Looks like I'm in third place now, ahead of Godot. According to his eye, anyway, I'm the third biggest head up there.
You see that light just now?
The magla flow surrounding the candidates has disappeared. The protection of the magic is no more.
Royal magic's protection has faded away.
Then this lance of dragons is no more than an antique spear. Children lost in Sanctism's shadow, the fog of deception has finally cleared. There is no God. Think hard on your salvation, and whether you'll find it in prayer.
No. He would even deny us our prayer?
It's true. His Majesty has broken the spell. If it has come to this.
You know it was not I who laid the prince low. Which means that if you oppose me still, it is for the throne, and nothing more. I can finally face the real you. A near-death invalid has no place upon the throne. The mere suggestion is ludicrous. You do well to follow the king's example, and abandon the folly of your ideals.
To cast aside all we've fought for would accomplish nothing. We too strive for a vision. Luis, you will never take the throne. The rightful heir stands before you. Look upon our candidate and know his true claim. He is the legitimate son of his late Majesty King Hytlodius V, last heir to the throne of Uchronia. His Highness, the Prince himself, has risen to vanquish evil. For his people, he defies the pain and suffering of the curse he endured.
His Highness the Prince? What? That's a lie. His Highness? He has already passed.
His Highness the Prince! They're mad, the lot of them. That boy's an elder.
Indeed he is. 'Tis the very proof you seek. Anyone who truly knows His Highness himself will see what this means. Indeed. There is no denying it.
Rella!
Sister?
I saw for myself when I personally treated His Highness. They'd warned me against revealing it to the public, but the time for discretion is past. His Highness the Prince has Elden blood coursing through his veins. His Majesty told me that the boy's birth mother was an elder woman.
The Prince was an elder?
Enough of this absurdity.
You! The Prince! A bold gambit. To reveal yourself before both Rella and I. Indeed, I have no retort. After all, he's been dead so long. Nobody could say otherwise. Fine then. So be it. This marks the true battle between those who would fight for the throne. Wouldn't you say, Your Highness? Face your unworthy ideals and come to terms. I shall await at the royal capital to meet the one left standing.
With Luis in the lead, he's no longer has to concern himself with the other candidates, especially those who aren't a direct challenge. I secured the abandoned Dracodios. I am number 3. My support has increased dramatically now that I've announced I am the prince. Can't let the people down.
Rella, Forden's legacy is rightfully mine. It won't be long before this conflict turns violent. Do you really think you have what it takes to fend off Luis?
You were head of the guards and you failed to protect Santifex Forden. You want to talk? Please step down.
And you think yourself my better, do you? If it's a contest of strength you want, We can settle that right here. My magic. Nothing's happening. What's going on?
And she sapped him of his magic.
Please, do not cause further distress to the devout. I ask once more, stand down.
He has thorns. I think I was right.
See that? Those were thorn vines. But that's... Sister.
Children of God, I know the burdens
God
you bear.
damn it. I hate that I was right.
I see the fear and anxiety that weighs heavy upon you. But rest at ease, my beloved citizens. Sanctism is and shall ever be your fortress. Know that I will protect all of you. Pray with me now. Close your eye.
She's right. Saint Rella can even heal our country. As long as we believe in her, we shall know peace.
Saint Rella! Saint Rella! Closure.
Be careful. I sense Magla. There's something beyond rhetoric in her words. There's definitely magic there.
Sister! What have you done to everyone?
I'm lifting their fears and anxieties. I can take yours too. With enough devotion, you can lock your anxieties away and they shall never trouble you again. Sanctifex Forden saw Sanctism as only a tool. A means to exploit the people, abuse his authority, and mask injustice as piety. And yet, even then, did this twisted form of Sanctism save no unfortunate souls? What makes salvation true? Luis claims that there is no God. That true equality is only earned in pitiless competition. Are the believers fools to fear his words?
Saint Rella.
I will save the people of this land in the truest sense. They shall live with no worries, no anxieties. Now and forevermore.
But through magic? You forced the fears out of their very hearts. 'Tis no salvation to strip them of free thought.
Perhaps not. But this country has bled them of it for too long. Besides, what makes you any more fit to speak of rightness? You claim he is the prince. The real prince is surely at death's door, isn't he? After all, your efforts did nothing to lift the curse. I've told you before. The prince's curse was crafted to perpetually draw upon the caster's magic. I know he suffers, because I yet live. Wait. Surely you can't mean... No. You healed His Highness. It was only by virtue of your presence that he survived that night. Oh, was I not clear enough? Allow me to clarify. On that night, it was my back that your blade carved across.
This isn't good. There's magic flooding this place.
Keen senses indeed, to be capable of seeing all this.
No! Why? Sister, you can't have! You were only 12 summers old then.
I was. And Luis was only a boy. All the better for any witnesses to suspect him of the crime. Yet I was interrupted in casting. What would have been a fatal curse became something unorthodox and incomplete. A spell with no formula. Even I could not dispel it. All you can do now is kill the caster. As heiress to the Sanctis Church's legacy, I will never hand over the royal scepter. Not to Luis, nor to you. Juna, I will await you amidst our dearest memories. Find me where the failures of the Sanctis Church lie buried. A place I'm sure you know well.
Isn't that a...
Halt! I will not let you escape. You've ruined everything. The church, my authority, everything. You will never leave this city alive. I am Guido, of the warrior monks, and in God's name, I condemn thee!
Oi! They're calling in the cavalry! We've got incoming runners, plural! We need to get out of here!
Anime cutscene.
Norris, swiftly!
Lost it, I know!
Teleport! Teleport!
Put this cliff here!
What about the teleportation? That takes time we don't have.
We've got nowhere to go but up into the sky.
So we do. Then, that's what we'll do.
That's what he was talking about earlier. That's what I thought.
You're saying... I finished preparations long ago. Time was something I had in surplus.
Then?
But if it fails, it's curtains for us. We all die here. You hear me?
I trust you.
We're dead if we don't move either way. I agree. He speaks true.
Just take us up already. We've all flown before, right? Except me.
Eurus! Is this not your dream? Then bring it to life! Here and now!
I'll do it. I'll take you with me. Beyond the sky!
Yay!
What the?
Not yet. Trust your technology near us. It's time.
Yo, that looks badass.
Let's fly!
Yeah, them G-forces can't feel very good.
Possible. It can fly.
Yeah! We're flying like a rally bird with wings and all. Did you not see that? How do you like that?
My ears are popping.
This will take some getting used to.
Those geese. Those look like Canadian geese.
Take that, world! I've really done it! Look at her! That's my sky runner!
Look at all them goosesses. So many goosesses.
After that drop, I thought we'd die even if we didn't crash. Now that we're past the worst of it, it's actually smoother than I thought.
A bit of faith, my dear.
You're telling me that tiny patch is the city? It's like a child's toy. Seeing it like this, it's easy to imagine the people as little dots, huddling together in fear.
Phew, that was terrifying. I'm just glad it flew okay. Don't you think?
I always knew Norris could make it work.
Only because you're as bold and big-headed as I am, what? Really, old boy, I'd not be here without you to give me the push I needed. Thank you.
Hell yeah, Neris.
So, about our next move.
We must pursue Rella as soon as possible. His Highness is running out of time.
Where did she say she was going? Where the
Grand
failures
Trad.
of the Sanctus Church lie buried?
My guess is
Oh,
Mage
yeah,
Academy,
yeah, Mage
or
Academy.
what remains of the place. Nobody goes near it now. I was a student there myself once.
You don't say. No wonder you're so knowledgeable about magic.
For a dropout, I suppose.
The Royal Mage Academy, then. It was known as the finest school in the kingdom for magic research.
Lady Juna, I've got to ask. What was St. Rella like back in your school days? The way she was acting earlier, all cold? That the real hair?
No! It can't be. I don't want it to be. Maybe I just never knew the real her. That was the first I've ever seen her like that myself.
Acting as a
I keep
puppet.
thinking, if she'd just quietly taken over for Forden, we could have helped each other out. Even if she inherits the Sanctifex's authority, she's nothing like Forden. She'd never want to hurt anyone.
Doesn't sound that way.
That's not her. I thought she wasn't like that. Now she's saying she was part of this conspiracy? She attacked the prince? No, it doesn't make any sense.
Then we've got to get to her fast as we can. We know where she is, yeah? You just gotta tell her everything you just told us.
That would be prudent, yes. But Captain, a reef for your thoughts, lad. If she is truly the culprit, then the curse will persist so long as she lives. This means we will have to kill her. Are you up to the task?
Yes. I'm prepared for that.
Juna, would you prefer to stay behind?
I can't afford to. If at the last minute I can't face it, then you can leave me where I stand. I'm prepared enough for that.
Lady Juna.
What's the matter? It's plain to see something's bothering you.
Oh, no. It's nothing specific. It's just that... something's felt wrong somehow. Ever since I sensed the Saint's Magla. I'm sorry. It's hard to explain. Please pay me no mind.
I've marked the location of the Mage Academy ruins on the map. Villa will be waiting for us when we land. Never wanted it to come to this. Be sure you're ready for a fight. When I'm prepared for the battle, I should check the location on the map. Okay, but how much time do I have for that?
What now?
Deadline unknown. Am I just supposed to go there now? Give me 1 second here, guys. I'm just opening my Pokemon TCG pack for the day. I got nothing. I'm just trying to complete my Pokedex at this point for the first 151. Getting bad luck with my pack openings. Ooh, a Zapdos EX full art. And I got it, let's go! Double stir. Getting a Zapdos EX from a Wonder Pick is god tier. Goddamn. Did not expect to pull that. It was a 1 in 5 chance and I managed to get it. Let's go. Hell yeah. Missing a Koga. Alright, cool. Alright, so, Rayla must die to remove the curse. So hopefully that doesn't mean that's what I have to do next, because I'd like to, you know, play the game a bit more. And now that Basilio's here, that should unlock the last 3 recipes, I'd assume. Indestructible honey cake, adamantine honey cake, Altaberry wheat flour. Okay, so I need 1, 3, 4. I need 4 wheat flours, and then I can literally make the last 3 recipes. Cool. Well, the last 3 until I unlock the ultimate recipe.
No way.
Truth is, I'm still struggling to believe that Lady Rayla is the one who tried to assassinate the prince. She wouldn't hurt a soul. Back there, there was gold in her eyes. That chilled me to the bone. What's the truth here? Rayla said there was a graveyard of Sanctism sins. Speaking of the Mage Academy, as I believe you know, Orden abolished it, claiming they were doing dangerous research. Though abolish is rather a nicer word than they deserve. It more like he flexed the state and monk armies all but to raise the place. I'd heard rumors it didn't go peacefully. His Majesty himself sponsored its construction, but in the end even that frayed, and all its works, its books, were banned by the church. Imagine the church saw it as a threat. You couldn't have people studying history of magic, the origin of their magic igniters. The land they destroyed, the truth to protect their lies. Must be a sin of sanctism. Still can't believe my own sister was behind the prince's attempted murder. I knew she was hiding something, but this? I'm alright. I'm prepared to face my sister. We head for the Mage Academy. To think it was not Luis but Rella who escaped my blade that fateful day. Should Rella truly be the one who cast the curse, there is but a singular course available to us. And Luis appeared, and we all looked at His Majesty in the sky. Did you notice anything different? Sanctifex's face was no longer present in his right eye. Luis is in first place, and even though she never formally announced her candidacy, Rayla is in second. Seems many Sanctists wished for her to succeed the throne. It's hard to reconcile how someone so adored could have such terrifying magla, much less curse the prince. Strange as it is to say, I'm worried about her. I think we should pursue her before it's too late.
I see.
I still struggle to believe it. That Rayla, of all people, might have a hand in the prince's fall. Still, I have to hold on to hope that it's some mistake or misunderstanding, for Juna's sake. AGM, how goes?
What now?
Normal attacks become almighty affinity. Hell yeah. Not too bad. Just having this game ruin my brain. Oh, it was just like plot twist after plot twist, and then confirmation of a plot twist I thought there was, and then there was another plot twist, and it's like, God damn it. This game. So, turns out it wasn't Luis that cursed the prince. We killed Luis. Turns out Luis was revived by the first dungeon's boss, who he apparently didn't die because he was saved by his minions, and he resurrected Luis after we killed Luis. And then Luis came in and killed Forden after Forden was like, I was the one who cursed. And then Forden died and the curse was still there. And then they're like, all right, Rayla's gonna replace Forden. And then Rayla shows up and is like, yeah, I'm replacing him. And then I'm like, I'm the prince. And she's like, no, you're not. And they're like, how do you know? And she's like, because I can, as long as the magic is connected to the curse, I can tell that the person is still alive. And everybody's like, what? It's like, yeah, I put the curse on him. And everybody's like, what? And then now it's like, all right, you want to kill me to break the curse? Come and fight me. And it's just like, what is happening?
Check the map. Let's aim for the Royal Academy ruins.
These are the Royal Academy ruins, huh? Rella's waiting for us there. Let's hurry.
Here.
One day. Wow, it does not take long to travel anymore. Wait, am I allowed to go anywhere else?
Oh.
Yeah, we have to go to the ruins. I'm locked in.
Here.
Roger that. Setting course for the Royal Academy ruins. We're risking it. A bit going through the mountains. We're risking it a bit going through the mountains and their dodgy weather. But what choice do we have, eh? Strap yourselves in.
Great. Let's move
Okay, here we go. Don't forget. Stay alert till we get there. Oh yeah, I also forgot to mention our Gauntlet Runner can now fly. It is now a Sky Runner.
Already seemed preposterous on the map. But they really built this old academy as deep in the mountains as they could shove it.
Amazing. It's all so beautiful. For some reason, I can't stop shaking.
It's what they call too sodden cold.
Oh yeah, Basilio's on our team too, because I forgot to mention that Luis killed Del. So I also guessed that that was going to happen. Del got rattits.
I don't know much about
Got
it
blasted
myself,
a hole in his chest.
but I have heard rumors that there's a dragon among these mountains.
A dragon? You mean like our dragon god?
You saw how the dragon god turned into immaterial magla to be absorbed by the lamps, right? Dragons may look like monsters,
Because
but they're not
Luis
true flesh
tried
and blood
to
creatures. They're tested
basically be like, hey, I'm just gonna murder these children in this family over here.
to study them.
And then Will's like, no! He like fires a laser beam. Will runs out and goes to be like, get down, Mr. President. And then Basilio and Del tackle him out of the way, create a barrier. And then Luis is all, oh, I'll use my other hand too, and adds more magic to it and blasts through Basilio's barrier. And then Del pushes Bass out of the way and takes the laser beam to the chest to protect the family. And yeah, he ends up dying. Yeah. You missed a little bit. You might want to go back and rewatch this episode. There was a lot that happened in the first like hour and a half. I still have yet to get to play the game. It's all been one cutscene for like the first like 2 hours of gameplay today.
It is not unlike my own plight, I feel. One might call it a family curse.
My family, the Cygnus family, holds great esteem to the church especially.
Oh yeah, he's been full villain the whole time. Essentially, he's like,
and as eldest child,
anybody who follows the church is just weak, and this world only begets to power. And he's like, what's the point of having weakness? So then he just fires the laser at the family. Essentially, he thinks that the only way to rule is with power. And he's like, yeah, I didn't cast the curse on the prince, so now you have no reason to be mad at me for casting it on the prince. So now it's just a fight for the king, for the throne. So I want to actually like fight you to fight you. Oh, he also talked to the king in the sky and got the king to break the protection on all of the runners for the throne as well. So now we don't have that paralyzing protection of the chains. I think that was just a way to make it so they could break down the fights that we don't require divine weapons or the holy remnants in order to be able to fight, because that would be annoying to have to go and find a holy weapon for literally everybody in the party, so that way you could actually fight. So I feel like they broke the chains just that way you could be able to fight each other now. So yeah, like I said, you missed a lot.
How did all that obligation weigh on her? Was she so determined to uphold it that she'd kill at their command?
She wouldn't. We better hear it from her.
I feel it. I can sense an aura of Magla all the way from here. There's a strong disturbance like I've never felt
There's
before.
a disturbance in the
Gotta be
force.
there. Here we go. We're finally closing in.
Didn't even get a chance to level up Basilio.
The Royal Mage Academy ruins. The once proud school's dignity is long stripped by frigid wind, its frozen spires piercing the wintry clouds. The gauntlet runner lands at the foot of the mountains, blemishing the pristine snow with fresh tracks. In silent certainty, they know Rella awaits them, the weathered corpse of a scholar's home at her back.
So that's the former Mage Academy.
I've been waiting for you. Little more needs to be said. We are here to save His Highness. And to do that...
Sister! At least tell me, why did you have a hand in the assassination? Did I ever really know you?
How like you to be self-centered even now, Juna. In the end, you're no daughter of House Cygnus. You're an orphan. Another acquisition of House Cygnus, picked up on a whim.
Oof.
A tokenized game piece on their board to illustrate their noble contributions to society. You thought you and I were close? You believed you understood your big sister?
I liked her as a character, but I also figured she was going to turn out to be a bad guy.
Rella. You're right. And I was wrong. I am Giovanni Cygnus, and my life is my own. So is my heart. I've always believed in you, and I'm not going to stop now. You would never kill someone just because Forden asked you to. Never!
What are you saying? Forden lies dead, yet the curse is unbroken. Is that not proof enough? Can you deny it, Your Highness?
You had your reasons, I assume?
I honestly can't see it either. Anyone aiming to kill a royal is risking their life for a cause. But what would a 12-year-old girl be willing to die for?
If Saint Rella's willing to die for something, no mistake, it'd be you, Lady Juna.
Huh? For me? Why?
Delusions.
Sister.
She did it to protect Juna. They threatened Juna.
You were
She's putting on a
protecting me
farce.
From what?
I knew she wasn't all bad.
Even if that's all true,
She's just putting up the facade and wants to die because of everything that she
the
did.
King's Rock marks you at second place. All the Sanctus faithful have put their trust in
She
you.
doesn't want
Even
this.
after the death of the Santafex shook their hearts. Had you only gone into hiding to prepare for the battle against Luis, no one, not even us, would have been able to get to you. Yet...
You want to know why I've summoned you here? A question burns in me, and I will have my answer. Whoever defeats Luis will surely win the throne.
So she wants to know who's strong enough to be able to beat Luis. She wants to test us.
The weak, whom Luis would see culled. This world already rejects many for their weakness. With nowhere to turn, they seek comfort in faith. If you would sacrifice them for freedom, you're no better than Luis.
I intend to look after them.
Well, words alone prove nothing. To be king is to wield strength, even to save the foolish and the abandoned. Whoever you really are, until I know you can be a true king, I refuse to die.
We don't want you to die. We want you to just break the curse.
Such an aura. This must be...
Yes. Behold a divine relic. Once wielded in war and then sealed in the Frostlands. A weapon of draconic command, just like the lance of your islands.
Neat.
Dragons are manifested avatars of mortal fear.
Oh,
fear of
neat.
nature. Fear of the untamed. That is the
So that's like
source
the
of their
Melancholia
power.
crystals. So dragons
If
get
you would be
created
king,
out of fear.
show me
Melancholia
who can
crystals
conquer
get
it.
created out of anxiety and sadness or something, I'm guessing. Melancholy. Ooh, Frost Dragon. So we don't fight her, we're fighting the Frost Dragon, or are we fighting both?
Sogne, dragon god of the Ice Valley. Show me now the power that ended the
Oh, so is
ancient
she a
world.
summoner healer then? I'm going to assume it's weak to fire. Okay, we are fighting both.
If you would make this a country where it is no sin to be weak or ignorant, you need strength to shape it. Let us prove that strength here.
Alright, so she's not a true villain.
Then
She just
let's
wants to
go.
protect the
If you're
country
gonna
and
put your
wants
life
us
on the
to
line
make
for
sure
this,
we're strong enough to do it.
right, we do the same.
Got it.
Come, Sogne of the Ice Valley. Come, O pillar of the five chromatic
No!
dragons, harbingers
No,
of
no,
lasting
no!
war. Heed my call and unleash your fury once again.
No! You can't say 5 chromatic dragons and just let that be a thing. You can't do that, madam. Tiamat cannot be in this game. No. Bad.
We've got no choice. Let's fight back, everyone.
Watch me!
Trust me.
I'm grateful.
I'm merchant! No. This'll do.
This is the power said to... I can do this! No, not this. We have provisions.
You claim such power, then I will test it. Is that all? Allow me.
Against elemental attacks.
I call upon a royal soul! Thank you. That was helpful.
Is that the one I can break or no? I don't think I have the ability to break that one.
Maybe not. Let's try this.
You claim such power, then I will test it.
Come forth now!
Twas needed. Is everyone all right?
Allies,
So I need to get rid of the Tetracarn. Magical barriers. Oh. I can't get rid of that. That sucks. So we're gonna throw a flam bottle at her because it'll reflect once.
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
Oh, so she's just gonna keep doing that. Cool, 2 people are frozen now.
Captain's frozen. Watch me. Be a lot weaker.
Persona.
I won't hold back.
This is the power said to be summoner. Not this. I ask for your aid.
Okay, I can't do
My
those.
fullest power. It is your turn. Sogne.
Oh,
Power
power of
strength.
heroes!
Take this.
Stop doing AoEs, you jerk.
I'm impressed.
You just lowered everything. That's annoying.
I'll show you. Let's keep cool.
I knew you'd help.
I'm obliged.
Thank you.
Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
Dingle dingle.
Everyone is counting on. I must concentrate. There's another way. No use holding back.
Dark Knight, strike me if you dare.
Yuba, we gotta do something about all those ailments. Watch yourself.
Oh, I don't have one that lowers defense. That... Or wait, is that what I just used? No, attack's what I used. That is a little annoying.
I'll go with this.
Take this.
That's Bull Sherman.
It comes to this.
That is extreme Bull Sherman.
Let's go.
Nice hit. That was
Even my strength will be needed. Please, it will work.
nullified.
I stand ready. Let justice prevail. Is that all?
Falkenberg,
Sogne,
this is just
show them
ailment
strength.
slowing you down. How's this?
Thank you. I'm grateful.
Stop it, you dick!
Tactic.
God damn!
Allow me.
This should be
Attack was nullified.
Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
Dragon be dragon.
Heed me.
Yeah, Yuba hit their
I've
weakness.
sworn. Oh, comrades, lend me your strength.
Let my power support you.
Falkenberg's ploy exposed a new weakness.
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
Ow.
Take this. Only a flesh.
Everyone okay? I won't heal up.
Ow.
You all hurt. I call upon a royal soul. Get on healing duty. Let's keep
I
cool.
knew you'd help. Trust me.
That is helpful. June is
okay.
frozen
Merchant.
over. Her attacks are gonna be weaker
With
now.
healing power.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Hell yeah, Medica.
Juna,
Yeah, she keeps
Show them
blocking my
Watch
stupid attacks, because all of them are nullified. And I have to keep using a flam bottle each time, basically.
I must concentrate. Now isn't the time. I shall persevere. Are you strong enough to protect
I stand waiting. Take this! Take this!
Alright.
June is frozen over.
So we need to do this. Really, it didn't reset my defense. Should have just waited for it to reset, then use that. Okay, now we flam bottle it to get rid of the defense. And then, oh, I can't because it counts as a block.
I will test it. It is your turn.
Did it burn? No.
Show them strength. Dark Knight. Burst forth.
Damn it.
Allow me.
I hate that quartz wall ability. It's dumb.
It's really hurting. Can someone help her?
It comes to this.
That's not good.
Audacity.
Yupa's hurt bad. Can we get her some healing? Fast dancer. A bit much, actually.
Get rid of that.
It didn't affect them.
Really?
June is in danger.
It's
Someone
freezing.
heal her.
Hmm. Pretty sure I have a food that does the same thing. What are the foods? Oh, are foods only able to be used outside of battle? They are, aren't they? Damn it.
Take it.
I'm grateful. That helped.
Trust me.
Juna, careful.
cannot
It
fall
looks like
yet.
you've got several ailments. Watch your back.
Perhaps this will be too strong. We have provisions.
I knew you'd help.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Underestimate a dragon at your
God
peril.
damn it.
We're cold.
Take this.
Trivial.
Captain's frozen. His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
Dark Knight. Not this.
Allies, together!
Oh, power of heroes! Not now.
Don't rush this. Darkness won't work on them.
Pierce through them!
Yupa, we gotta do something about all those ailments. Watch yourself.
Let's not.
Take my power!
Great job, Juna. Now they're weak to
It's
something new.
freezing. Come
Didn't get
forth,
rid of
royal
it.
soul.
God damn it.
It's really hurting. I won't. Someone help her.
Take this!
Cold.
And
Yupa's down. Someone help her. Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing. Yupa's down. We gotta help her.
just the thing.
This is really annoying.
Captain's on his last legs. Someone get him healed up. Your turn. Captain,
I won't hold back.
His attacks are gonna
You're
be
not out of
low.
this yet.
I'm obliged.
Thank you. That was helpful. June
This is the power said to be.
Here I go. We're gonna be weaker now.
The annoying thing is, I pretty much only have 2 attacks a turn because I have to break the element in order to be able to actually hit.
Heed me. No.
Yeah.
Yuba, come on, focus. Ha.
Would help if I could get my defense back up. The fact that she has the ability to just reverse all of my defenses is just useless.
Captain's frozen. His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
Behold, we stand together. No. Oh, power of heroes.
And she keeps doing AoEs.
Her attacks are gonna be weaker now. Let's just go. I am grateful.
Merchant! We can do this.
I'm obliged.
Thanks. Thank you.
You claim
Summon
such
a-
power, then I will test it.
It is your turn. That did nothing. It didn't affect
God damn it. I hate that I get forced anxiety from that.
His anxiety has weakened her. She's under attack.
And there's Quartz Wall again. And stats are all down again.
June is frozen over. Her attacks are gonna be weaker now.
Dark Knight. Oh, bolts of light are unfazed.
And anxiety.
Hulkenberg's fighting her anxiety. I'll show you. He's off her. A bit if I can get you. Watch me. Ailment slowing you down, Captain. That's personal space. I'll show you. You hit their weakness. Don't let up
Are
now,
you
Juna.
strong enough to protect the weak?
Come forth, Royal Soul. Let me help.
Get rid of anxiety so they don't get a free cast, essentially. Poison would be great, but I don't think it's gonna poison.
You claim such
No.
power, then I will test it. Is that all?
Roar is fucking dumb.
Underestimate a dragon at your
And so is
peril.
Quartz Wall. Both of these abilities are dumb.
June is frozen over. Her attacks are gonna be weaker This is just what I need. Burn! Attack is qualified.
Thank you.
I will fight by this power.
You've got several ailments. Watch your back.
With healing power.
All of my stats are down.
Thank you. I'm grateful.
Sogne,
I pray you're ready.
show them strength.
Heed me. Yeah.
Is
let
everyone
their
all right?
weakness.
Dark Knight, I stand waiting. Allow me.
Bruh, this Quartz Wall shit is stupid. So is the Roar. I have absolute minimum of all stats. This is just war of attrition at this point.
Masked dancer. Raging fun. No good. Hitting me. That didn't do a
God
thing.
damn it.
Juna's
Coin.
Yeah, it's legitimately like 100 well-timed butt pokes in a row at this point.
The next one's yours.
You claim
I can do
such
this.
power.
Ailments.
Then I will
Your aid.
What? Fuck! She's anxious, so I can't even use that. That's so dumb.
Observe the enemy. Come! Strike me if you dare.
Juna, careful. It looks like you've got several ailments. Watch your back.
Is there a way to get rid of anxiety?
I'll go with this.
So they don't get a free attack.
Under Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
Trivial.
Merchant! We're not out of this yet.
I'm obliged.
That helped. Thank you.
Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
Watch yourself.
It is your turn!
I let justice prevail.
Are you fucking kidding me? It's so hard to do anything because my... What? Oh, it reflected and blocked. So actually that broke the... Ooh. That actually is helpful. What? That didn't count? That's dumb. It reflected and blocked, but it didn't remove the wall. That is so dumb. Don't get anxious, don't get anxious, don't get anxious. Thank you.
You claim such power. I must when I will test it.
1046.
Strong enough to protect the weak.
We strive for. Is that all?
Allow me.
Fuck off, dude.
Oh, it's really hurting.
Defeated.
Someone help her?
Take this. I'm impressed.
Yufa's hurt bad. Can we get her some healing? I call upon a royal soul. Raging fire.
Please. Thank you.
It's freezing. The next one's yours.
If we all work together, we're gonna be
What?
weaker now.
Fuck, she's frostbitten.
I shall rethink this. Take my fullest power.
Heed me!
Yeah! Yufa hit their
Sworn
weakness.
oath of knighthood. Let justice prevail.
Strike me if you dare.
Captain's frozen. His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
This should be good. I knew you'd help. What's needed?
That was helpful.
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
Okay, that was a good turn. Now hopefully... Nope, no recovery from frostbite.
Her attacks are gonna be weaker now.
Yet. Because there's no way to both break the defense and... Yet.
It's freeze come forth, royal soul. Still here?
I shall do my best.
Here I go. It is your turn.
No anxiety. Thank you.
Sworn oath of power of heroes. Still standing, I see.
Allow me.
Take this.
Is that all really hurting? Someone help her?
Take this.
Okay. I hate that she's got the lowest defense on my team. Really? You couldn't recover from it?
We gotta help her. Let's get some use out of her. I rejoin the fray. June is closing over. Her attacks are gonna be weaker now.
We can do this. I'm obliged.
Thanks. Thank you.
You claim such power.
Heed me.
Then I will test
Did
it.
nothing nullified?
Fuck off. The stupid anxiety, dude.
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
It forces me to break the barrier, but gives me anxiety and two
Yufa's anxiety is hitting her hard.
losses.
If she gets attacked, it's over.
Dark Knight.
Not ineffective. Nullified? The captain's frozen. His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker. This is just what I need. Burn! Hit their weakness. Don't let up now, Gina.
Here.
I am grateful. This is the... I can do this. It is your turn!
There truly is a gulf between us. You are more the warrior than I, as expected. So be it. What I lack in experience, I shall give with my life. Sister! Sogne, I give unto you all that I am!
She gave the last of her magic to the dragon? Why go
the
that
enemy.
far?
On the plus side, that I think means that she isn't going to give it the elemental defense anymore.
All that we strive for. I stand waiting.
Took damn time.
Captain's frozen. His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
Watch me!
Raging fire! Hit their weakness! Don't let up now, Juna!
It's freezing. Let's try this.
That was helpful. Let us combine our powers. Yeah! Yuffie hit
I
their
stand
weakness!
ready. Let justice prevail. Is that all?
Can't let it go unused.
Let's go.
Damn it. I was hoping for a crit on that. God damn it, both.
My strength.
Minimum stats for everybody. Yay.
Juna's
Of course, Juna didn't recover, but I did.
We're gonna be weaker now.
Here I go! Come forth now!
Yeah!
Is everyone all right? Come! I stand waiting.
Fast dancer! Burn! You hit their weakness! Don't let up
It's
now,
okay.
Juna!
Merge it!
Nice hit! That was
Everyone
perfect!
who souls of kings, give me strength!
Yuffie,
Observe
we gotta
the
do
dark
something
night.
about all those ailments!
Burn!
Watch yourself!
Behold this power!
Raging fire! Juna,
Coin can
careful!
solve problems
It looks
of
like
late,
you've got
cannot.
several ailments! Watch your back!
This'll do.
Thank you.
That was unnecessary.
Juna's frozen over!
Stamina.
Be weaker now.
Heed me!
Yeah!
I
Yuffie hit their
stand
weakness.
ready. Let justice prevail.
You read my strength.
Are you kidding me?
Together. This is just what I need! Burn! You hit their weakness! Don't let up
Let's
now,
stay calm.
Juna.
I won't hold back.
This I pray already!
Juna,
Is that
careful!
all that
It
we
looks like you've got
strive
several
for?
ailments! Watch your back!
Nah, I think this AI is just dumb.
So heavy.
Yeah, it just keeps boosting its stats. I think it might be out of MP.
Behold this power!
Raging fire! You hit their weakness! Don't let up now, Juna!
It's on.
Really?
Don't get sloppy, Captain!
Even I ask for your aid!
Yeah! Yuffie hit their
I stand.
weakness!
Come. Is that all?
I call upon a royal soul!
So cold.
Ow. Ow.
Someone help her! Yuffie's down! We gotta help
Come
her!
forth, royal soul, with healing power. That's neat.
Thanks! Captain
Observe the
frozen.
enemy.
His attacks are gonna be
I must for all that we strive for!
June's frozen over. Her attacks are gonna be
This
bigger
should be
now.
good. I rejoin the fray.
So cold.
Brother, that was completely unnecessary to spam that 3 times.
Yuba's down. We gotta help her.
You're not out of this yet.
Thank you.
Thank you.
June is
I
frozen
with
over.
blade in hand.
Her attacks
Not
are gonna
now.
be weaker now.
There!
Captain Frozen. His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker. The erased
I rejoin the fray.
Stop with the ice. Stop with the ice. I dodged. Okay. God damn.
June is frozen over. Her attacks are gonna be weaker now.
All right, I have to Patra
Let me help.
Tuna.
That helped. Captain
This is
Frozen.
the victory.
This should kill because I don't have lowered attack power now.
It is your turn.
It was the stat downs that were the big annoyance about that fight.
Yuba hit their
Sworn
weakness.
dark night. Oh, bolts of lightning! I am bested. I see now. The true strength of your will.
Dragon's Breath and Dragon Blood Sap. I also forgot to try and steal. I probably could have got a draconic weapon from that, honestly.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
God, that was an annoying battle.
Well fought. You truly are strong. Strong enough to fend off a dragon from an age of destruction. Rella, for His Highness, I will do what I must. Forgive me, but have you any last objections? As for the crowd I've enchanted, you needn't worry. That was no spell of control. They should have come to their senses a while back now. Then, your life is now forfeit by my hand.
Wait!
Sister, please tell me. What happened on that day? I want to know everything.
I was only 12. No child could so easily take a life in cold blood. I was confused, scared. I lost control. And the spell was cast. And so it became a wasting curse. Imperfect. Juna, do you remember how we talked of your dream? To become a singer whose voice could reach everyone in this land. I've changed my destiny through song, you said. You told me that as a Nydia, singing is the only truth you have. As a true-born heiress of the Cygnus family, in my eyes, you were like a shining beacon. You became my dream.
Stop. We're not talking about that. I couldn't do anything for you.
In you, I saw such freedom. I didn't want to lose you. So that day, I...
And flashback cutscene.
Kill His Highness. I can't. Have you gone mad?
You do know how House Cygnus earned its position all these years, don't you?
God, he doesn't look like he's aged at all.
Part to handle similarly delicate affairs. Your father was no different.
But to murder royalty, surely it's beyond all...
The king has sired an illegitimate mongrel of a boy. Now now he's brought him to the castle. If we do not act now, one day we will be bending the knee to an Elden king.
So he was doing it because he's a racist asshole. Got it.
Nuisance rearing its head. Luis. An impious little upstart with no respect for the church. But his military merits are getting too great to ignore. Some are even saying he's fit for high command. As the matter stands, we have but one way to deal with both in a single stroke. Dispose of the mongrel prince and place the blame on Luis. Such a maneuver demands someone who can be a match for Luis in magical ability and physical stature. A girl of your intelligence can figure out the rest, I trust. The king's heart falters. He has lost the will to keep the kingdom united. Look upon him and see the face of a man preparing to abdicate. It is amidst dissent and strife when the guiding hand of the church is needed most. And if Sanctism's enemies are not expunged, the nation's order will surely collapse.
Yes, but even so, His Highness the Prince is guilty of nothing. To murder someone innocent, it is an unforgivable atrocity.
If I recall, you have a sister.
Yeah.
Unrelated by blood, yet already they speak of her beauty. And a most charming singing voice, yes?
What does Juna have to do with this?
Rella, you are destined to lead your family in due course. Surely it's your responsibility to protect them from the grief of any personal tragedies. Or will you live the rest of your life regretting a single night's lapse of judgment? Hmm?
I'll do it.
Guilt trip a 12-year-old child.
Cygnus is a sullied house. My parents yielded to authority, and only ever measured a person's worth by their magical prowess. I lived in disappointment. And then you entered our family. You became my hope for living. Someone more important than my own life.
Sister.
At the very least, I wanted to protect you. But in the end, I suppose this was the only way I ever managed it.
I see. Saint Rella, the familiarity I felt from you, I finally understand what is unique about your Magla. You live as I once did. As someone who has spent her whole life preparing to die.
When you all greeted me with Luis's formula in hand, I thought my heart might stop at the shock. I had always known someone might come asking one day, but I never thought it would be you, Juna. It felt like fate's hand, dealing my due punishment. That's why I'd kept an eye on you ever since then. To observe this seeker of the throne. This aspirant who possesses the lost power of the archetype. I hoped you could be the one with the power I've been seeking, but I needed to see with my own eyes.
The power you've been seeking?
Luis is more of a threat than you know. Whatever his intentions are, I know he grasps at more than just the crown. After the assault on His Highness, I was made to investigate Luis as a suspect. I touched his hand and read deeply into the flow of his Magla. I'll never forget it. He didn't hesitate at all. I expected to see his aura, but it was more like a vision plunged into my mind. Pure and vivid and violent, choking me in its flow. Humans flooding the country. Innocents either fleeing or lost to madness. And amidst the chaos, I saw no throne, no castle. That must be his real vision for the world.
A world overrun by humans? What does this mean? The man has been traveling the country doing little but slaying them, has he not?
I don't know the details. But in the past 10 years, Luis has been clad in that same Magla, unchanging. If he becomes king, I know his vision will come true.
So that's how it is. If you let yourself be killed for the prince's sake, You couldn't guarantee the survivors could stop Luis. That's even why you called that dragon to test us, isn't it? You wanted to see if we had the power to protect this land, and all the meek in it.
And you've proven you can. With that strength, I know you can do what I couldn't. I have no more regrets.
She put on a
Sister!
cold facade so that we wouldn't
Then
hesitate in fighting her.
At last. For all who deserve the truth, I shall reveal everything.
What are you going to do?
I will speak to the congregation gathered in Altaberry. Indeed, it was for this purpose that I gathered them there.
What? Then that magic you mixed in with your speech, the real reason you linked their minds with yours.
So they can see this.
All that's left is to strengthen the magic a bit with the power of this relic. And my words will reach Altaberry. Good people, can you hear my voice?
People of Earth, give me your power!
Dearest faithful, can you hear me?
What's going on? There's a voice in my head.
A voice? I hear nothing.
I apologize for startling all of you. It is I, Rella Cygnus. Through magic, I speak directly to your minds.
Saint Rella? Is every Sanctist in the city hearing this? Amazing. That's some spell.
We witnessed a boy candidate who claimed to be the prince. To ascertain the truth of his words, I faced him in mutual, voluntary battle. I now see with eyes unclouded. Good people, he is, without a doubt, His Highness the Prince. Now, there is something further you all must know. The truth of His Highness's reported death, and the truth of the attempt on his life. Sanctifex Forden was indeed behind the plot to assassinate His Highness. By this barbaric act, he sought to elevate the Church and put the throne within his own grasp. These revelations are only mine to give, because I was Forden's assassin. It was I who cast the curse upon His Highness. Yet all was not lost. Through all these long years, His Highness has endured the pain, and now walks among his people once more.
Sanctifex Forden was really the mastermind? What am I supposed to believe? Oh God.
Sanctist faithful, she knows not what she speaks. Close your mind to her. Damn you, Rella. You would not just expose our secrets, but cast them into our people's very heads?
Forden has already paid for his transgressions. As for me, this shall be my final address to you all. For my sins against our nation and its people, and for willingly abetting such atrocities. I will soon join our Sanctifex in the beyond. Yet know this, dear faithful. You need not let your anxieties rule you. I have faced His Highness the Prince myself, and known his heart. His Highness will accept us. With his strength, he will shelter the lost and weak, and stand against Luis in our names. If all of you would believe, our country could be a place where all would thrive under a just king. I pray with all my heart that it will be so.
Saint Rella, was this your plan from the very beginning? Damn it! Cry her or not, I can't let her down. I've got a job to do.
What became of my church? My faith? How can I go on without it?
Push on the true faith.
Lost. I thought myself the unshakable defender of the Sanctist Church. But should it now collapse, I cannot see my path forward. Even I, then. I, too, am one of the weak that Rella fought for.
Rebuild the true ideals of the church. All you gotta do, my dude.
At last,
Remove the corruption.
my role is at an end. Juna, I'm sorry. I only ever meant to protect you, but in the end, you'll have it the hardest.
Sister, please, you... Tell me, what do I do? Basilio, tell me. What do I do?
Lady Juna.
And what happens to the faithful? They'll be crushed. You're their saint. You had just put their hearts at ease. What are you?
I never wanted you to see it, but... Juna, look at this.
What?
Cut on her back.
What's left of my life is a price already claimed by my own curse. Perhaps it was too cruel to ask for a quicker death at your hands. I leave Juna and this country in your hands.
She's gonna freeze herself to death?
Thank you, Juna. Your life and will was always your own. If only I could have lived with your freedom. I admire you. Please don't let this change you, dear sister. I just wish I'd had more time to watch over you.
Huh?
Hell yeah. Please tell me he has two different colored eyes. Oh, he doesn't.
The curse is gone. He's cured.
I see. Which means...
Rella's dead.
Rella is.
Well, now's when we revive her. Break her out and revive her. They did it to Luis. We can do it for her.
Damn it! What am I doing? It's just like me and Del. I never wanted her to go through this too.
She did not strive merely to make amends. She was as much a protector as any of us.
You're right. For her family, and for all Sanctism's faithful. Even as it cost her her own life.
Rella knew she was linked by the curse to its victim. Her body paid the price, and she must have known she didn't have much longer.
She really, truly wanted to guide those who looked to her. It wasn't about the church, for her, it was about the people. She was the kind of Sanctist others only pretended to be.
I have a feeling that many of her congregation will continue to call her the saint. I only wish she had lived to see it.
I'm with you there. She was stubborn, fussy, a bit odd, maybe. But she'd drop everything to help someone. And she'd do it with her whole heart in all the filth of that sullied house. She was the one brilliant flower that bloomed. That's who you were. And that's why I loved you, Rella.
She gave us a mission.
Yes. You're right. Can't waste all my time crying when she's counting on us. Rella's given us a lot. Not just the truth about Luis. She's put the entire Sanctus congregation's support behind His Highness the
So
Prince.
bump us to number 2.
You.
Indeed. You'll not have the whole nation on your side, but it won't be long before you've taken second place. Just behind Luis himself.
Saint Rella saved me. I owe her my life and I'm not gonna waste it. I'll fight with everything I have, right to the end. Let's do this.
Rella, the candidate in second place has fallen. The believers who stood with her will likely transfer their support to the prince. Rella's shocking news was delivered throughout the country by the Crier's message birds, and had even made its way to the Grand Trad before the day's end.
Saint Rella was the one who cursed the prince. And to take her own life in the name of atonement. Yet, even if she'd lived, she confessed to high treason. She'd have been executed either way. Has all I've believed in been lies?
But didn't you hear the rest? That elder boy's the true prince. He survived. The king's true-born son's risen to take down Luis. It's like a proper myth. I've got to stand with him.
As much as they hate Eldas.
Ladies and gentlemen, if I might have your attention for a moment. We actually received an urgent notice a short while ago. A letter from the candidate Luis. In truth, I wasn't sure if we should read this to the public. But the Criers have come to consensus. We must fulfill our duties. If this message is being read, it means
that Rella is dead. And the boy who claims himself the prince has won. Now, only 2 aspirants remain with any real chance at the throne. The boy and myself. To all lessers who remain, lay down your arms and accept defeat with grace. Blind defiance will be met with death. Bare your teeth, and you will die like the dogs you are. The boy, or myself. Only one shall wear the crown.
Sounds like he's throwing down a gauntlet, doesn't it?
We need not wait for the former king's judgment to pass. Let us determine ourselves which of us is fit for rule. My proposal is this. On September the 24th, upon the grounds before the royal capital's Grand Cathedral, we settle this in a contest of single combat. As in our battle at the Opera House, I welcome any weapons, any number of adversaries. Collective power is its own achievement. Either way, you will die by my hand.
I wonder, how in the hell am I meant to get Juna and Basilio? Juna, Basilio, and...
I stand with the prince.
How am I supposed to get everybody to level 10? Doesn't make any sense.
Last time he tore that so-called prince limb from limb. If he beats this Luis person, will he become king?
Will he indeed? Reminds me of what my darling used to say. If you choose to fight, be ready when they fight back. I suppose it had to be this way. You can't fight a man for the throne without cutting a path to it first. Just come back alive. That's all we can hope for.
This defies all reason. What has Rella done? Even in death she finds
We have to do
betray
something with
the
these
judge and
guys.
raise that damned wealth.
She always seemed so timid in these chambers.
So I guess we're probably gonna beat Luis, and then we have to deal with these guys, is my assumption.
We must find a worthy successor and raise
Probably gonna be
another
Godot.
candidate to replace Rella.
Yet, what chance do we have of winning now? Can anyone here conceive of someone as capable as Rella in winning the people's hearts? They say that even the monk Captain Godot is stepping down.
Yeah.
There is no road forward where a Sanctus delegate can take the throne.
Then what path remains?
We must take steps now to ensure that our positions cannot be eliminated, whether by Luis or the boy. Whoever wins, we must gird ourselves.
If Luis has his way, he'd sooner have our heads than our titles.
The methods don't matter as long as we have a plan. There's no going back when our hands are already steeped in blood.
Strange to hear that said without a shred of guilt. But you're right. Survival is what matters now.
I see. Yes, that seems to explain everything. Glad to hear His Highness is all right. Hardly feels real after all the muck we've waded through. But I suppose the fates take as much as they give. And you, my girl, how are you holding up?
I'm all right. My mind's cleared a bit. Sorry. Still got to lie about it. But please don't act any different on my account. She put her trust in me. I can't afford to be weak now. I've a job to do. And I'm going to finish it.
Right. Understood. For now, tempting as it might be, best not to drop everything and make a dash for His Highness.
Indeed. No doubt Luis has his eyes on us, waiting for such indiscretion. We must be patient and confront him face to face.
As it happens, we were rather beaten to the punch. Just earlier, a delivery bird dropped by with urgent news from old Batlin. Apparently, Luis has thrust us a proper letter of challenge. Says he'll be waiting to face us on September 24th in front of the Grand Cathedral.
Sounds like he wants this settled before an audience. If he's going all in here, maybe he'll finally tip his hand, show his trump card.
Still got a trick up his sleeve, has he?
Luis just doesn't go around hunting humans. He's been doing proper research, trying to figure out their powers and origin for ages.
He's gonna turn himself into a human.
How much truth there is to it, but I heard he's developed some new magic art of his own.
Or he's gonna turn everybody in town into humans.
New magics.
I wasn't convinced when I first heard it, but now I've met you lot and I've seen all this messing about with archetypes. Well, nothing surprises me anymore.
Indeed. Last time, we had the element of surprise, and he was wounded, and we still barely had him.
We kicked the crap out of him. What do you mean? I struggled more against that dragon than I did him.
If we fight the same way we did last time, he'll kill us all. This won't be an easy battle, but we've got to keep our heads up.
We still have a grace period until the day he named. Let us use the time wisely and prepare all we can.
That's like, what, a week? 2 weeks? Back at the Altaberry Inn. Well, this is a surprise. Never expected to see your faces back in town. Not many of this world. Not many would show up after angering Master Godot and his monk army like you lot did.
No.
Aye. Let's not sweat the details, mate.
Yes.
Taintarella placed her trust in us. She would see us protect all those in this country, including the Sanctus faithful, who are still the Prince's royal subjects.
Right.
Besides, a coward who flees the city to save his own hide would hardly be worthy of support.
I beg your pardon.
We'd like to prepare for the confrontation before we jump back into the fray in Grand Prad. I apologize for imposing on you again. I see. Well, never fear. I will not turn you over to the church. Not that the monk army has its sights on you to begin with. Master Godot has buried the hatchet, as it were. Says it will be pointless to do otherwise. Regardless, I'm sure you're all exhausted after what you've been through.
Right then.
Please, rest well. Everyone's dead tired.
Let's rest.
Anyways, let's rest up. Now that the prince's curse has been lifted, we can't just mope around.
Not now.
I learned a new ability.
I don't like that I didn't... Wait, did I take it? No, I didn't. Thought I was gonna take that crozier that she had, but I guess we just left it with her on the ground. Makes me wonder if I could have stolen it. So we haven't unlocked that. And then we have the one on the head, which is the king.
Hey.
I don't think her crimes were the reason she helped us. You ask me, even if she'd found me and Dell that day, her conscience clean, she'd have still saved us. It's just who she is. Never stopped worrying about everyone around her. Even at the end. You gotta crush Luis, for her sake too. Tortorella was the prince's true assailant. He was but another victim of Forden's schemes. How focused I was upon my own failure, I could not see a foe before my very eyes. My carelessness leaves a bitter taste in my mouth. I've never seen Juna like that before. She's always been so bright-eyed and cheery-faced. I don't think I can find the words to make her feel better. But I hope that I hope being there for her is some comfort. Rella did not deserve such cruelty then or now. Forcing her to assassinate the prince, even threatening Juna's life to manipulate her. And all at the hands of the most virtuous man in the Sanctus Church. The truth is worse than the imagination of even the most hardened cynic. I could never justify cursing the prince. And had I been in Rella's situation, I shouldn't dwell on such fruitless thoughts. Must honor her wishes, settle things with Luis.
Hey.
If I'd have never taken in by the Cygnus family, maybe Rella wouldn't have gone through with it. It's not like me to dwell on it, and I know we can't change the past. But I can't stop considering all these what-ifs. It was literally 2 hours of cutscene. On top of, I think it was like another 2 or 3 hours the last stream. So like, goddamn. Rest well. So I've got, what, 11 days? Hey, more. We got some Sherman going on, my dude. It seems Moore has summoned me to Academia.
Oh. Apologies. There is one thing I felt I should share with you.
Moore seems discouraged about something.
Our first conversations, where I described to you how I'm trapped here. I've no idea where in the world I am right now.
You're at the Mage Academy.
Indeed, I cannot even remember how I was brought here. But you and your allies journey across the land. I had thought that by observing you, I might discover a kernel of those truths.
I see. You thought maybe it was the Mage Academy. After all, it was a sanctuary of knowledge. Shuttered by persecution and isolated by wastes of snow. Nobody had gone near it in years.
Indeed. And that's not all. It's faint, but a deep memory stirs. I myself was involved in the founding of the Mage Academy.
That's practically a sure bet, isn't it?
That makes sense.
It seems the matter is not that simple. I saw all that befell you. The ice dragon, the divine relic, the magic that the saint cast upon her people. If all these magical influences arose close to me, I would have sensed it. How could I miss them? Yet, I sensed nothing. It's as if time stands still. Not a single sound. Only deafening silence.
Are you saying that the Mage Academy could be somewhere else?
Somewhere else, or perhaps I myself. My obsession with archetype research, our meeting, the turmoil that has engulfed this land, just maybe.
Maybe you're in the past?
They might all be connected. I feel that in pursuit
You were
of the
frozen in
archetypes,
time at the fall
we may
of
find the truth
the old
of
world?
your life and of mine. One of those truths is that from here on, you will face more clashes between you and Luis. Clashes that power will decide. I aim to help as always. Show me what you might achieve beyond your gifts.
Show me what
My
you're
faith
made of.
rests with you.
Show me what you've got.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hey, they're gone.
The time's finally come.
Luis set the date for September 24th. The royal capital is undoubtedly already in uproar over things, so there's no use in rushing back.
Very well.
I agree, but to be safe, we should aim to be in Grand Trad the day before. Let us prepare for departure on the morning of September 23rd. But things might not be as easy as it's been for us so far. Don't have the royal magic no more. Anyone can take a shot at you, and I mean anyone.
Yes.
You're right. We've got to remember that candidates other than Luis might be gunning for us from here on out. Arbor's Day.
Everyone's here.
Prepare for the final battle.
The fight of our lives ahead of us.
Well, it's not maxed out rank, so I'm guessing it isn't actually the final battle. Final battle with Luis and Grand Trad approaches. Spend your time before the designated day making sure you're fully prepared for the fight. Use your Skyrunner to fly to previously unreachable locations and brave new challenges. Be cautious of snow and inclement weather conditions around Altaberry. Gain information in town about what powers Luis commands as an Archmage.
Alright.
We only have 10 days to prepare for our battle with Luis. Let's make sure we're as strong as we can be before we face Luis. I only wish we had more time.
And then...
Keep an eye on Juna, but it's Basilio I'm worried about. They're holding up, but they both lost someone important to them. He's here, that damn black-hearted prince. You might think you're getting away with your wicked schemes. I know all about it, and I'll crush you and put an end to your blasted villainy. Hold on, what are you talking about? We've never done anything villainous in our lives. What's that? Still playing innocent, are you? Grand, suits me just fine. Next time we meet, I'll settle this once and for all. Here, I'll tell you exactly where you can find me. I'm waiting for you right here, you scum. Don't even think about running.
There's a runner.
What did I do? Why does this guy hate me so much? I think there's some sort of misunderstanding. Nonetheless, if we run into him again, we might be unable to avoid a fight. Been thinking about myself, you know. But I'm not used to doing all this thinking. Can't get me thoughts in order. Wish I could just skip town, put the whole thing from my mind. Not have to think about anything. Maybe I should lend an ear to Basilio on our travels.
Now what am I to do? Can hardly believe.
How disgraceful! The only remaining candidate capable of challenging Luis is an elder who dares to claim he's the long-lost prince. Nonetheless, with Saint Rella gone, I suppose we have no choice but to rely on him.
This is a joy.
Steady on, my dearest, please. We mustn't give in to despair. A victory for Luis isn't guaranteed. The prince. Others may have been defeated, but we can believe in the prince. Now come back from there, please. It's over for us all. Sanctifex Forden and Lady Rella both dead. If Luis is going to kill us all anyway, I should just save him the trouble. We're doomed. Luis doesn't know you exist. I won't let him kill you. You? What can you do with those spindly little... hold on. Are you the prince by chance? Yes. Yes. This country still has its prince. What was I thinking? We can't give up hope yet.
This is a joy. Now what am I to do?
An elder and a fairy traveling together. Wait, you're that prince people have been talking about. All my life, commoners like me have been little more than tools in the hands of nobles and royalty. Curse you! You drag us into your wars and work us to the bone, and then you cast us aside. And just as I'd found something lucrative. Damn it all!
About that.
Look, I don't know your life, but you're clearly struggling with something. Tell us what's going on. I'd like to help. What? So it's not just a rumor? The prince is going around helping people? Well, I'm sure someone like me is near last on the list.
Well then?
You're welcome to be suspicious, but can you at least tell us what's going on? I'm a craftsman. Used to be I made armor for soldiers, but these days I've decided to put my skills into blankets and clothings instead. These are dangerous times though. Things being what they are, I haven't been able to go get the thread I need. Why, this is the coldest winter we've had in years. We wake up and wonder if anyone's froze to death in the night. Look, if you really are the savior that you say you are, you think you can go and get the materials in my place. I can manage a reward, of course. How about some custom armor I made out of the materials you get me? Sound good? Leave it to me. Thanks. Thanks so much. I make my cloth by weaving durable spider silk. But you can only buy it in a place called Malva. Here, I'll show you where it is.
Let's give it a shot.
I should travel to Malva to procure some durable spider silk. The material used in blankets and other articles for weathering the bitter cold. Mountaineer gloves.
That's a choice I can get behind.
I guess we should head to Malva. Following the road there should be the safest option.
Nice little village. Let's help
Okay then, let's head for Malva. There's no time to waste if his blankets are keeping people from freezing to death. The Forden, my primary obstacle among the candidates, is dead. What a fool, relying on something so unstable as religion for support. The only constants in this world are power and military might. And I, Rudolph, leader of the Roussant, am the perfect candidate to demonstrate this truth. Only Luis remains to challenge me, yet I do not know what other tricks he holds up his sleeve. Thus, before him, I ought to crush those irritating minor candidates. Trying to say contestants. My brain didn't English there for a second. Sheesh, what's this guy's deal? Upset he can't measure up to Luis? Rest assured that you too will be part of my purge. Before I deal with Luis, I swear I will send you to your grave.
Indeed.
I have no need for obfuscate my whereabouts. Here is my next destination.
Dismissed.
If you are bold enough to fight, then come and face me.
Oh, I smell trouble.
In fact, I think I'll sweeten the deal to ensure you don't turn tail. If you beat me, I'll give you a weapon that's extremely effective against monsters. What say you? If you're foolish enough to fight me, this only makes it more interesting, This candidate can't be allowed to continue like this. Fight is inevitable.
What you need?
You think that prince is worth our attention? Ridiculous. I have no doubts a man of Luis's quality will hound that boy to the ends of the earth. Yet he seems the sole opponent a man of Luis's quality deemed worthy. The prince even managed to attain the support of the Sanctists, has he not? Do you believe the tide is turning in the prince's favor? While I would admit he has the potential to upend the current circumstances. Oh yeah. Wait, that's not right. How doth thee fare, your highness? Some may still be skeptical, but not me. I have faith that you're the real prince. And, this is my humble way of showing support. Please accept it. Nice. Why did you have that? I'm not gonna complain, but why did you have that? Damn it all. Hello, Jve. Cloudy, cloudy.
My eye.
Truth be told, I'm a playwright. I'm preparing to stage a number of my works here to help cleanse lingering memories of the Opera House tragedy. But I'm not free to make up stories as I wish. There are various constraints, you see, especially for fairy tales. Considering the lack of both greenery and fairies in Altaberry, I would have thought I'd be able to depict fairies more freely, but what a shame indeed. I apologize if I've rambled, but when my works do eventually hit the stage, I hope you'll consider attending a showing at the Opera House.
I beg your pardon.
I heard you paid a visit to the Mage Academy. I've rather fond memories of the place, considering I was once a student there myself. The frigid temperatures there were well suited for the study of magic. Little in the way of flora and fauna, though the magla didn't fluctuate as much between seasons. The ruins are a sorry sight right now, aren't they? Ever since the academy closed down, the fruits of our labor have ended up in the hands of the crown theocracy to boot. When I think of our research being used for igniters and accumulators and the like, well, suppose I'd better stop there. Wouldn't want to be tried for contempt.
Oh my! What do you want to do? My sins.
Alright, I need to find a spot to buy the wheat. The Altaberry wheat. Or flour, or whatever the hell it is. Say whatever did happen to those divine relics that were offered. I wonder if they'd let me shop handle a few of them perchance. But my Sanctus referrals won't help me at the moment. Damn that, Luis.
Hey you.
Why were there two of the same guy? Hey you.
Dreadful.
Are you the prince perchance? No, that can't be. You're just a traveler, surely. Since you came all this way, would you care to try my specialty? Vegetable steam bun making experience. You can take home what you make for a promotional rate of a paltry 3,000 reeve. It's very popular, so limit once per day per customer.
Oh yeah?
Making steamed buns, huh? Sounds tasty. Want to try it? As long as it doesn't pass time. Excellent. And when it comes to steamed buns, the flavor is all about the filling. My personal recommendations are either the vitality-boosting mushrooms, the invigorating bracken, or the refreshing mugwort that cures all ails. Invigorating bracken. I want the mugwort. The touch of bitterness from the mugwort is positively addicting. Now, let's form the bun, shall we? I didn't like the... Take my time gingerly wrapping the filling so it doesn't tear. Yes, nicely done. Here you go, one piping hot steamed vegetable bun for the road. Enjoy.
Exactly.
You didn't skimp on the filling, did you? It looks great. I bet this will have a good effect, as promised. How was it? If you enjoyed your time, please do come again. Wonder if those count as recipes that unlock on the runner. Because if they do, then I have to come back here 3 times. Luis, supporters are becoming more brazen by the day. Who knows what they might do if he wins? Is this our punishment for robbing the pagans of this land? Is history so inclined to repeat itself? It's possible Sanctism was guilty of its own share of hubris before and misdeeds. But what's done is done. You can't simply expect us to suddenly change our ways. I mean, kinda need to, my dude.
Hello there.
Gotta buy some meat, lad. Come now, no need to be so wary just because I'm a parapus. I don't need these things. But I'll buy it because I'm a nice person.
Alright then.
I bought down there. I gotta explore each area to find out where the hell this Altaberry wheat is being sold. Or Altaberry flour. I keep saying wheat. I think it's flour. Unless it's wheat flour. That would make more sense.
Guess there's nothing to be done about it.
New quest.
Ridiculous.
Why, you little...
We're out of options. The only way out of this is to slay Luis myself. And with that decided, I must head to the royal capital to do the dark deed. What? You can't mean to plan... You can't mean you plan to fight him all by yourself. Don't be so reckless. An elder and a fairy. You must be that self-proclaimed prince. Don't attempt to stop me. It's too late to turn back. If Luis becomes king, this country will turn into a living hell. One where my wife, my child, and my elderly parents will all be culled. I get that. We don't want that either, but getting yourself killed won't help. We'll take care of Luis, so hold your position, soldier.
Well now,
what proof do you have that you can accomplish such a mission? Your performance in the tournament was impressive, but it's hardly not enough. My mind is set, so you'll have no luck trying to stop me. However, if you can prove yourselves to be stronger than the famed Zeokropos in the Tower of Insolence, then it's a different story. Even within the army, it's feared for its strength. If you can defeat it, then maybe I can trust you. I'll prove it. We'll be risking our lives to stop you from risking yours. Lovely. All right, tell us about this Zeokropos. I'm guessing it's a lightning version of the Kropos. Is that the giant? Or is it the cockatrice? North of Altaberry, there's a place called the Tower of Insolence. Many fearsome monsters dwell there, but the Zeokropos is the greatest of them all. Adventurers go there seeking fame or treasure, but they either never return, or they come sprinting out with tears in their eyes and their tail between their legs. If you want to know the specific location or details about the monster, you should probably ask the informant.
I thank you in advance.
Defeat the Zeokropos and bring me its bramblethorn baton as proof. If you can, this is. That's what I meant to say. Courage. And it's a high, so that might be actually the place where I can go and grind then. If we do nothing, he might really go and try to fight Luis, so we should probably go and defeat that monster. First off, we should stop by the Altaberry informant. The god who used to be here has gone missing, apparently. No one's told me the details, but rumor has it that someone slipped right past him and entered through the service door. He made a blunder and simply walked away from his security duties. Again, he didn't strike me as the responsible type, so maybe it was for the best that he moved on.
Yeah?
What a load of these statues. You know, without the monolith overshadowing everything, you can see just how dazzling the Opera House really is.
What are we
we to do?
We had maximum security in first at the Opera House, and His Eminence was still murdered. Luis crushed our finest men like bugs under his heel. He's a monster in man's skin. Real prince or not, he's too much for you to handle. Just between you and me, I finally uncovered the truth. His Eminence Forden is actually alive. He's just in hiding, biding his time until he can strike Luis down. Do not mistake me, these are God's own words. Now I must gather together those who know the truth. Oh god, he's a conspiracy theorist. Wait, where's the king? Did he go back? He must have went back to Grand Trad, I'm assuming.
So irreverent.
And damn, Luis has gone too far. We haven't forgotten what that brute did here in our home of Altaberry. Oh Prince, let us meet strength with strength. If the bastard has a home, one day we shall deliver unto him his punishment.
A fine thing indeed. A fine thing indeed.
Hello there. Pardon me, Your Highness. It grieves me to inform you, but unless you are in possession of a permit, I'm unable to grant you passage on this road. Really? Not even to me? Okay. That makes sense, I guess. How the hell do I get a permit? Alright, nothing here.
Dreadful.
Hey, you.
Alright. Huh.
You there?
Hang on.
So I can have a debate. Hey look, it's me and Luis.
Yep.
Didn't even see how much I just got from that. I wasn't paying attention.
Hey, you.
If you truly are His Highness the Prince, heed my warning. City Guard's detail is reaching its breaking point. More and more people are joining Luis and his legion of deranged followers. And while I'd like nothing more than to put my faith in your victory, Your Highness.
I'm out of ideas.
In his younger days, my husband was a gifted trader. I fancied him. He might be the fabled merchant king reborn. But ever since His Eminence Forden passed, he won't set foot outside the house. More than a merchant, I need a hero king's prowess.
I'm out of ideas.
Hey there! I've had a dip at the mine hot springs. Unfortunately, it's too crowded to partake in the waters at the moment. There's no finer place to relax in town. Let me tell you, it'll set your body and mind right. When you have a chance, you should really have a go sometime. It's crowded right now because of Saint's Day, so the hot spring will have to wait until we take down Luis. I hope we get the chance to visit.
Wonder if I could have been one of those.
Yay! Damn it!
Hey!
Hey, did you hear that? It sounded like someone in pain. I think they might be nearby. Every day I grow more fearful of my safety. How ironic to now feel most secure in the district where the poorest folk reside. Alas, if it weren't brimming with tourists visiting for Saint's Day, I could be relaxing in the soothing embrace of the hot springs at this very moment.
Listen.
Oh, damn, this hurts. Oh, it's you. I heard the rumors about you. Look, I'm in dire straits. you could spare me a medicinal herb or two? He's in pretty rough shape. Medicinal herb would go a long way, and you have 10 on hands. Want to give him one? Thanks.
Thank you. You saved
I
me.
was drinking at my local when some nutter started a row with the patrons. All I said was I don't care for Luis, and the maniac pulled a knife on me. Things are crazy all over, eh? But thanks for saving me, Your Highness. You're a right decent fella. Luis's supporters are becoming more fanatical by the day. We need to act, and fast. Hit. Hit. Dearest me.
I'm out of ideas. Take me for a fool, do ya?
Sanctism's fall is nigh. Who among you dares utter such sacrilege? This impiety cannot stand, lest charlatans soon announce the death of God. Blasphemy will not be tolerated. Sanctism is eternal. Our faith shall rise from the ashes, delivering salvation for all those who pray. Okay, sir.
He doesn't look like a prince,
Oh, need something? If it's shops you're looking for, I saw a bunch of them past the bridge. There's a weapon shop, an armor shop, and even an item shop. Their wares are nothing to scoff at either. I appreciate the energy of the shops in Brylehaven, but I think the selection in Altaberry rivals theirs, quite honestly. My collector's heart is aflame. Welcome back, GM. Luis has thrown the gauntlet down with time and place for our confrontation with confidence. We know that confidence is no bluff. We must be as prepared as possible before we confront him. Your Highness, might you be interested in any of our city's finest weapons and armors? Please allow me to guide you. No, that's good. I already bought everything. Look at those religious fanatics. Yeah, really though. That was a rather trying day. Though I must say that Ishka Magnet wasn't much of a threat. Not a threat in the slightest, I dare say. That's what one gets for underestimating a Ujif. I suggest that you refrain from cheating me like that as well. Perish the thought! Anyone attempting to fool you is betraying their own lack of business acumen. I'll never forget that Ishka's face when the deal was finalized. The fool. That was the expression of someone who only tasted the poison in their food once they were 3 courses in.
Oh, isn't this a dilemma?
Who'd have thought it had come to this? Even in the city, folks are divided on who to support. Perhaps if an elder like you can become king, we Mastari may one day be treated more kindly.
What should we do?
The day of our big battle is coming soon, and I don't want to have any regrets about it. If you have a moment, would you care to saunter around Brylehaven with me? The city I've always wanted to see with my own eyes. Not yet.
I'm sorry.
Oh, of course. Of course you're busy. Sorry I bothered you. I never said no, I just got a lot of people to talk to first. By great fortune, the priestess of Etria graced me with her presence the other day and honored my humble self with a conversation. When she removed her mask, I would swear her expression was that of blessed relief. She spoke exuberantly of your adventures together.
Hey! Greetings.
Damn it. I need to buy the wheat or find a way to get the wheat. The Altaberry wheat flour.
Can hardly bear it.
This chill goes straight through you, doesn't it? Though I suppose it's not as cold as the Everfrost Forest. Everfrost Forest? Can't say I'm familiar, sorry. Yes, I see. You're new to this city, right? Well, there's a place where it's always bitterly cold and snows year-round. Why do I feel like that's where the prince is?
Can help me think on it.
The world belongs to Louis.
The way this competition is going makes me uneasy. Too many people are finding an excuse to abandon their inhibitions and morality, as though their support for certain candidates entitles them to attack others, and their numbers are increasing day by day. God, I've seen people spit the foulest insults at candidates who lost. Hard to watch. Wow, this is very slowly turning into what reality is. I guess that's the reason why it says any similarities to real-world events are purely coincidental. Ugh. Alright, so we've got the ability to go up and do the debate. We've got the ability to hang out with how did I forget her name? Yufa? Yufa? Right? Yufa?
What now?
Yeah, Yufa. Didn't even realize that existed. Is the one on the other side too? Yes, there is, but there's nothing there. Oh, this guy has something to say. The monolith appears to have regained some of its former luster. I do hope this portends good things to come. Weird. Oh, didn't realize I got off. An independent Rusant state, he says. That Rudolph, his ideals for the future are so naive. He hasn't given any thought to the welfare of the other tribes. He's doing exactly what the pagans of Virga Island did. You're absolutely right. The nerve. It's clear the man has a mental aptitude of a pagan, at least. How's he even survived till now? Honestly, it's Yufa and Edeni I feel bad for, getting lumped in with him.
Overly nice.
Not phallic shaped at all. I mean, if yours has a giant cut in the middle of it and the head is bigger than the rest, I mean... Your Highness, I can't tell you how pleased I am to see you back safely. If in truth you are the real prince, as a service of the state, I swear my fealty to you. Good on you, brother. Good on you. Ontario was once the land of pagans, you see. In guiding them down the righteous path, we truly believed we delivered them from evil. But looking back now, it may have been hubris on our part. It took losing everything, and now I finally understand how it feels to be robbed. Could the Sanctists be responsible for producing the abomination that is Luis? Oh my god! This one needs to be researched! It understands! Deeply personal question. Is it though? Is it really? I'd like to enlist as a soldier at the recruitment center. By righteous faith, I intend to uphold the public order in Altaberry. Besides, if I can become a soldier, I'll be able to go on expeditions in different regions. There's one place in particular I've always wanted to see for quite some time. It's a tower to the north called the Tower of Insolence. I've heard many a rumor about the view, but I simply must see it with my own eyes. $5.99 a month.
Anyone catch
That's
your eye?
it's the enormous eyeball. Then you managed to slay the beast. Now all of the people in the surrounding areas can feel safe going outside again. Well done. Here's your reward.
We did it.
$90,000.
All right.
Yay, waste of courage. Oh yeah, it turns into mag. I suppose you couldn't just call yourself the prince without being able to back it up. I look forward to seeing more of your work.
You've saved me a
Love to
lot
see
of
you take on more jobs. Come back and see me again. Ooh, what's this? Ice Beast Kaimenzan. Traceless threat. Need to slay the Ice Beast Kaimenzan in the Everfrost Forest north of Altaberry. The informant at the tavern at Diafranco Street in Altaberry might have more details.
You can handle it.
This contract should be suitable for someone of your skill. I'd like to see you quickly take down the ice beast Chimezon that's appeared in Montario. Some don't believe it exists. The legendary monster said to inhabit snowy mountains. Lately, though, we've had a number of sightings come in. Witnesses report seeing a two-headed beast with a white body that blends into the snow. Soldiers were dispatched to search for it, but the majority of them have never returned. Burgers or subs? I mean, I'm a top, so I do enjoy subs. So it's smart enough to cover its tracks? Type of thing we simply can't ignore. But dealing with it is going to take a lot of effort. So, how about it? Do you accept? At this rate, it's only a matter of time before it starts seeking out victims in the neighboring areas. Sure, we got it. Now that's what I like to hear. The beast lurks in a place called Everfrost Forest, located north of Altaberry. For more information about it, go ask the informant in Altaberry. But this beast doesn't leave tracks behind, right? Even if we could fight it, we won't accomplish much if we can't find it in the first place. Well, a report did mention that it appeared shortly after Valmo and the forest was killed. Other than the Chimezon, the Valmos are the strongest beasts out there. Maybe the target monster knew something was up after it sensed the Valmos' defeat. I see. Well, we don't have any other leads. But we should set our sights on a Valmo.
I have high hopes for you.
If you do manage to slay it, bring me its frost point horn. With that as evidence, I'll be able to give you the reward.
Let's do it.
Everfrost Forest sounds awfully cold. But it does look like we could fly there, right?
And right there's a ladder.
Anything else? No. What's wrong, GM? You don't like me being so open about that?
All right then.
All right, what do we got here? There was nothing there.
Go.
Well, that's what you guys are. You're my cubs.
No harm in just listening, you know.
I have plenty of information that will be useful to you. What is it that you want to know? Oh, God. Do you want to know about Luis? Well, I suppose it's time for you to finally face him face to face. How are babies made? When a mommy and a daddy love each other. No, that's not true. When a mommy and daddy lust each other. But frankly, I don't think you can best him. Then again, I have no reason to go out of my way to stop you either. Not only is he skilled with a sword, he's a mage capable of advanced magics and curses.
Keep this to yourself.
He can use 4 types of magic: fire, ice, electricity, and wind. And I've heard he can imbue his sword with them. On top of that, his keen eyes can detect his opponent's weakness, allowing him even the slightest opening, and he'll capitalize on it. One more thing. I've also heard whispers that he wields some kind of unknown monstrous power. Yeah, he can transform into a human, I get it. Little is known about it beyond its immense strength. You should really think twice about whether you truly want to fight him. Receive scrap of paper. Perhaps you're already familiar with Katharina, one of the candidates of the tournament. Even now, it would seem she hasn't given up on becoming the queen. Can't tell if she's persistent or just hard-headed. Though I suppose the potential queen needs to have those traits. I hear she's currently in a forest located west of Altaberry, slaying monsters in order to gain money and fame. If you pass through the area, be sure you don't get in her way. Or by contrast, if you do wish to encounter her, you now know where to look. Katharina's Gauntlet Runner should be around here.
Oh, I smell trouble.
I received scrap of paper. North of Altaberry lies the Tower of Insolence, more commonly known as the Curse Tower. Cursed, huh? Well, doesn't that sound pleasant? Tell me if you've heard of one of these before. It's a dangerous location where all who enter are doomed to never return. Needless to say, most people try to stay away from it. It has become a nest of monsters. There are all manners of monsters there, but the most threatening is the Cyclops Zeokropos. Oh, I was right, it is a giant. It reigns over the monsters like a tyrant. If it goes on a rampage, there's no stopping it. From what I've heard, things get dire if it's the last one standing.
Keep this to yourself.
So if it's got cronies with it, you'd best take them and Zeokropos down together. Somewhat obvious, but you should focus your attacks on a single huge eye. Bows and spears should be effective, so be sure to come well equipped. Whatever the case, it won't be an easy enemy to defeat. It's to be prepared. Don't you intend to become king? Well then, you can't exactly afford to lose here, can you? Give it your best effort. You'll find it here. The surrounding area is quite the ruinous state, so you'll need to fly to get there. What's that tower doing in a forest like this? Well, we should be able to fly there.
And right there's a labyrinth.
Gotta kill it first, yeah. Kill it first and stay in the back line. Tell me, where are you from? Will your body be able to handle the Everfrost Forest? A place that's perpetually frozen? Obviously, ice attacks are ineffective against the monsters that have adapted in this region. On the other hand, fire will work well against them. The monsters are aware of this weakness, though. Stop them before they use the ability that repels magic, otherwise you'll be in trouble.
Keep this to yourself.
Of course, you could always counter this tactic with a good sword or other such implement. It's always good to come prepared with a backup plan. If your enemies protect themselves against fire, you may want to rely on your attacks not constrained to an affinity. One last thing, I've heard rumors of a person stalking the area. They don't appear to be stranded, so who knows what they're doing out there. Apologies, perhaps that information isn't relevant. Katharina. Anyway, go and slay that monster. I'm sure everyone will feel safer once you do.
If I may.
A kingly candidate like you cooks as well. There's a lot of shops stocked to the ceiling for Saint's Day. The butcher's got monster bone and breaded koi, brocaded koi. At the water shop, there's mellow milk and orgo sugar. Those would be rare finds for a traveler now. And the surrounding villages are known for their specialty, Altaberry wheat flour. Lastly, if you're into growing seeds for your own food, there's a shop selling some rare seeds over on Diafranco Street. Go have a look. Got some nerve to be thinking about sourcing ingredients in times like these. Maybe it's not such a big deal. I'm rooting for you to beat Luis. Alright, I know where those are now. Neat. Is it really that rare though, GM? Is it really?
If I may.
The only village around here is Malva. It's down south and a lot of Ishkia live there. They sell precious cures and something used for purification. Heavenly water, I think it was? They also sell a bath salt called Hot Spring Report, Lifelong Pals, and Altaberry wheat flour. That is my kink! The place specializes in spider thread as well, though I'm not sure if they have any at the moment. I suppose you'd best go find out. Lingerie. Oh, it's you. Feels odd for me to ask you this now, but how are you doing? Bye. You were a dick, I'm leaving.
You? Now what am I to do? Now what am I to do?
All right then.
Let's go.
Alright. I think the only place I haven't looked was trying to see if I can go into the opera house, but I'm assuming I can't. Nope. Still cleaning up. Alright. And I can't go to the hot spring yet, so.
All right then. Where to? Where to? Let's go. Right. Got it. This is... All right then.
All right. Everything's all caught up here, so drop a save, and then head on out.
Okay, what's the plan?
Flying to dungeons. Now that your Gauntlet Runner is capable of flight, distant dungeons that would have taken days to reach only take a single day. However, if the dungeon is in an open area, you cannot fly to it, as the Gauntlet Runner won't be able to land.
Now then.
How far do I fly her?
Here. It's your call.
Wait. What happened to the dungeon that's supposed to be there?
But which one?
What should we do?
Alright, so we got one there and one there. So we got, what, 2 places left to go to? But I'm assuming there's something here.
Oh. That's a choice I can get behind. It's your call.
Until next time.
All right then. Let's go.
I'm gonna go and hang out with Yufa. Right? Like, this isn't a debate guy, is it?
I love it.
So I did lose to Loveless in the debate, so I'm guessing... Oh yeah, that's... Wait, I beat him before.
What? Hey there.
He used my name, so it's weird.
I've no idea.
And I've already beaten him once. It would raise my eloquence and imagination, but...
What shall we do?
Alright, let's hang out.
I'm very
Really?
happy.
That would make me so happy. So this is Brylehaven. There are so many foods here I've never seen before on the island. This bone-in meat. It's used as a ritual offering, yes? Has the heart been left out to dry somewhere? Miss, I must ask you to refrain from making such unsavory quibbles about our product.
Pardon me.
I apologize. I didn't intend for that to. The last thing I need is my customers thinking about it is rituals and organs. Bah, this is exactly why nobody cares for you, Miss Starry. Woof. Well, now I am regretful. I was rude to the shopkeeper. even if it was just because of my excitement in seeing such interesting wares.
Hey.
You shouldn't worry too much about it.
Is it true?
I've heard there are all sorts of people in this city, and that makes it dangerous. But being pagan, I suppose I'm the most different, a frightening prospect. But there are so many kind people too. Why, at all the other places we visited, some even offered me a special deal on a pail which pours good fortune. I can't leave you alone anywhere. That was a scam. That person was probably saw you were a traveler and tried taking advantage of you.
What is it?
What? But maybe it wasn't the pail, but the flower vase? Everything in this town is so much different from my own. It's a bit overwhelming, but also such a thrill. The clothes, the food, even the plants are completely foreign to me. And though we're not far from the island, there is this exotic smell in the air. You smell that? What is it? There's a tinge of sweetness. It makes me feel nostalgic. I don't notice anything about the smell. It's so rich. There's a complexity to it. It kind of tickles the nose. Shall we try to follow it to its source? Decided on burgers. The crew bottom.
This is the place.
Here we are. It's not very strong, but there's a complex smell. Is this a Sanctus church? Isn't it? Maybe they use perfume in some sort of ceremony. What's up, Rebs? Are you here to pray? Oh, sorry, but no.
No.
Do you have some business here at the church?
Actually...
We were just curious about the smell.
I see.
Ah, I see that the young lady here is a Mustari.
Actually...
Pleased to meet you. My name is Yufa. This is Will. Is it alright for me to make introductions?
No.
Are you perhaps the one I heard about? The one who's been stirring up a ruckus? Never mind, I shan't pry. Can Yufa see what makes Cinnamon Toast Crunch so special? I thought it was... Is it cinnamon? Oh yeah, it is. I was thinking of Apple Jacks for a second. I'm Hyperic. If you've an interest in Sanctism, I'd love to talk further with you. It's the cinnamon swirls in every bite. But I'm afraid I haven't the time to do so today. I was just about to escort Ovi here. This child is on her way home.
Ovi?
I was just praying with Minister Hyperic and visiting Mama in the sick room.
Truly?
In the sick room.
Truthful.
Her mother is very ill. She's currently being cared for at this church. I apologize for leaving so soon after you've traveled so far. I hope you will visit again. Whenever you wish, I will be waiting.
I'll see you again soon.
Oh, sure. Until next time.
See you later.
Bye-bye, Yufa and Will. See you later. Rosary. Getting my brain bombarded by this game and its constant flip-flops of twists. I wasn't intending to visit the church, but I am glad I got to speak with a follower of Sanctism. But that's your kink, isn't it, GM? I mean, why else would you keep coming back? I wouldn't mind learning more about Sanctists in general. I'm curious about the differences between them and us. The Mustari, I mean.
Well, now,
would you mind maybe visiting this place again with me? I admit I prefer not to go alone inside. Of course I will.
Sure.
Of course I'll come with you.
Thank you greatly.
Thank you so much. But I'm warning you. I'm going to chant your name while I sleep so that you don't forget this promise. That is creepy. I'm glad I invited you out. The outside world isn't as harsh towards pagans as I thought it would be. I can sense gratitude and a hint of relief on Yufa's smiling face. That's why it's a great day now, obviously. Hell yeah. I'm busy. Got Friendsgiving to go to. Reduces the chance of party being afflicted with anxiety. I could have used that a while ago, Yufa. But there's something a little off about this church. I might just be imagining things. Oh, I'm sorry. It's gotten quite late. I should start heading back. Back to the Altaberry Tavern. I hear a voice. I must demonstrate my resolve. Ismay comes to mind. Yeah, I should go talk with him.
Closure.
Young man, hey!
So, we meet again! My search for fine music always seems to lead me to you. Might I transform your memories into a heartfelt song? It'll be just 250 reeves.
Then...
Wanna have him perform? Sure.
Pleased to hear that.
Then I have but one question. Across the whole of your travels, which locale has etched itself into the forefront of your memory? Oh, so you fancy a city by the sea. I understand that feeling all too well. Vilehaven, the capital of Principality of Oceania. A capital that sits both by the sea and within a special place deep in my heart. A port with its symphony of echoes created by the wild and boastful cheering of sailors. The aroma of the tide, delivered alongside the soothing applause of waves in distant lands.
Let me perform for you.
Day or night, silence never falls, as the city sings a unique melody of discordant activity and serene memories. I will play it for you now. What a beautiful melody. As I listened to the performance, I thought about all I'd seen.
Well, isn't this a dilemma? Young man, hey!
Then...
Pleased to hear that. Oh.
Verga Island. So you've even been there. Aye, that's quite the feat. My travels have taken me far, but even I have only experienced the island through hushed rumors and hearsay. Regardless, I believe I can still call forth your memories. Pagan Island enveloped by the sea. A mystical place blessed by a warm sun and abundant nature.
Let me perform for you.
The tempestuous yet gentle music, hummed by the mother of the land herself. I shall play it for you now. What a beautiful melody. As I've listened to the performance, I thought about all I'd seen.
Well, isn't this a dilemma?
Closure.
All right then. Where to?
All right, starting Grand Trad. See if there's anybody who's got any quests. I guess I have to warp there, or else it's not going to actually show me the map.
Let's go.
Yeah, I really enjoy acoustic covers because they're really relaxing. Tempestuous is neat to spell phonetically. Yee.
Let's go.
Tempestuous.
Closure.
Closure. Purification. I require more blessed waters. Oh, that's a weird word. Butthole.
All right then.
It is a weird word. So is bubble.
Okay.
Just say bubble over and over and over again, and it just sounds weird and loses meaning. Soliloquy. There's a lot of people that don't even know what soliloquy means, which is amusing. Sanctorian Rocher. +7 to magic.
All right then.
All right, so it looks like there's nothing there. I'm just going to each place to see if there's any side quests.
All right. Where to?
Oh yeah.
Let's go.
You go and talk to them. What do I get in return? You have to offer a good reward for me to accept that side quest. And satisfaction of a job well not done is not a good reward.
Well then.
Stop! Hang on.
Friendship? I thought I already had that. You telling me you haven't been my friend this entire time?
Yep.
How can I even trust you?
Dear me.
All right then.
Me. Oh yeah, I should probably go and check Bugman. See if I got enough bugs for Bugman. I haven't talked to Bugman in a while. How you doing, Bugman?
Hey there.
Yeah, same dude. Clawbreakers. Even dragon's claws can't pierce them.
Wait.
Really giving us this amazing dragon-related relic again? Do you just have a ton of money lying around, or what? My love for bugs was simply so great, I've engrossed myself in their research at a certain place long ago. But alas, now I can only look forward to you collecting them for me. There are still golden beetles hiding out there. If you find any more, please bring them to me. If you find another 13, making 38 total, I'll give you this flame seal corselet.
Understood.
Got it. If we find more, we'll bring them to you. With my old eyes and joints, I simply cannot catch them myself. I'm counting on you. What does that do? Resist slash damage and +6 strength. But it's weaker than what I've got. Damn it. Jesus. Well, it's 2 o'clock. God damn. Working today? Nope. I'm off until Tuesday. Because, have anniversary tomorrow. So I took a couple days off this weekend for it. And then it was my birthday on Thursday. Well, it was Parm's birthday on Thursday. Just a weird day on Thursday and decided try and stream, and then nobody really showed up, so it was just kind of a toss-out day. Yeah, he looks pretty good in a samurai costume over being just shirtless. My friendship is cheap, Rebs. It's gotta be a nice person to have a bit of humor. But I'm neither of those things. Get it? Yee! I'm a terrible person and I don't make any funnies. Yeah. I mean, technically every human is terrible. If you pull hard enough. Yufa, you get the +6 to... wait. +7. Yeah, why not? So demeaning to yourself. I mean, what's humor without self-deprecation? Let's be real. Some are pre-perforated even? Yeah, exactly. I mean, hell, Parm is pre-perforated. You got 2 tear lines in his lip, 1 in his ear. Alright, where are we going? What are we doing? I don't see any side quests. I do not see any side quests.
Where to?
At Ria. Wait, why is the armor shop closed?
Let's go.
I don't understand why the armor shop is closed. Oh, is it just closed at night, maybe?
They just don't know what to do.
That's it, now.
It's all good stuff.
Oh, I haven't even been to this shop yet. But I have everything, so... useless!
Oh, it's you!
Knows you're there to pillage. Superior Mossy Long Arm. Go with the artifact. That sounds badass.
Goodbye now.
Boy! Hey girl, can I see your perforations? What the fuck? God, all that reminds me of is one of the scenes later in the movie, in the first Terrifier movie.
Oh, dear me.
If any of you guys have seen the first Terrifier movie, I'm sure you know which scene I'm talking about. Alright, there's nothing else here.
Alright then. Where to?
Altaberry we've already been to. Okay, so now we check our followers to see who we got that we can hang out with. Heismay, Juna, Alonzo. Heismay I want to level up first. Know all the kill clips. The chick that was hanging upside down with the saw. That's what I thought of. Because of the perforations. And the tear line. I must demonstrate my resolve. Heismay comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him. Oh, he's on the sheep. Did I already poop today? Yeah, I already pooped today. That caught me way off guard. Which?
What to do?
How should we spend our time until the showdown with Luis? It's no exaggeration to say that how we... It's no exaggeration to say that how we prepare could be different. Could be the difference between victory and doom. I have something I should like to ask your advice about. I cannot help but pity the children of my declining village.
That's why.
I use my overflowing imagination to come up with something that will give the villagers hope.
I see.
A new age is dawning. What do... Oh, you mean a new king? Indeed, a new king will be a momentous occasion. Not even that village could avoid being swept under the tides of change. Yes, I see your approach now. We unveil you to them as the king-to-be. My grandiloquence cannot sway them alone.
Great.
Very well then. If you have the time, would you travel to the village with me right now? Let's go.
My thanks.
I hope I can make the people of the village understand. Shall we set out then? That's racist. He's a Ujif. He's a bat person. As the light waned, we took the carriage to Heismay's village once more. I've heard you found the urn. Truly, I am sorry. The villagers have caused you no end of trouble. It's nothing you need to worry about. Rather, I thank you for helping me come to grips with my departure.
Everyone!
People of this village, you hide, but I know you yet listen. I am not here to blame you for the matter with my son. I want to speak to all of you so that we can change the future of this village together.
Look!
Look around you! Look at what our village has become. Cut off from trade, our goods slow to circulate, and our people more destitute by the day. Oh well, you say. We are Ujifs, nothing to be done about it. You endure this hardship without even trying to move beyond it. That is sloth, pure and simple.
Can't you see?
We elders, perhaps the future means little to us. Perhaps we struggle to fight for change we will never see. But what of our children? You would force your village's children to bear its dreadful legacy, to be doomed to the same neglect and avoidance. Don't talk like you know us.
Don't you get it?
Isolated though we are, we can survive with what we have, and the children are happy enough.
Wrong.
Happy? Their only birthright is a cage. The children have no choice but to live and die here. Can you deny it? They could not choose where they were born, and now they have no choice in their future. And you, as their guardians and teachers, you would keep it all that way? Just shut up. What would an outsider know?
No.
He is not an outsider. Heismay is one of us. I don't know when it happened, but we stopped chasing hope. We've grown complacent, clinging to the idea that it's wiser to accept hardship than to resist it. But was that truly for the best? Surely in times long ago, did we not strive towards something? Please, everyone, come here and let us speak. Won't make a difference now, whatever you do. There's prejudice out beyond our walls, and it is strong. The people of other lands won't accept us.
Listen.
I believe that can change. It has to, for the children's sake.
Say.
I understand your fear. Walking the land as a Ujif, I have suffered what seems no end of hatred, prejudice, and bloodshed. But this country will change. It's already underway. And the one responsible stands before you now. This is my friend, Will, and he will change this country. A new era is coming, a new future, where people of all origins and tribes can join together.
What?
A new era is coming.
And when it does, what will this village do? Will you close your doors and hope, resist change, and so wither? The world is changing, and we must change with it. Yes, it will be a long struggle. Yes, we will waver, and we will suffer.
That's life.
But beyond that pain, beyond, we will find a better tomorrow. A future where our lives' courses are ours to decide. A birthright of hope for every Ujif's child. Our children could live however they wish.
Surely.
Will, and we who follow him will light our way forward. If you live and strive with hope in your heart, then a better future is within your grasp. Nobody can decide our way of life but ourselves. Haisme, thank you. I think you really got through to them. Of course, I don't think things will change I don't think things will change that easily. That's why we must weave our new hope one step at a time.
Leave it to us. We'll lead the way forward.
Reassuring indeed. But rest assured, I have no intention of letting you bear that burden alone. And in return, let us prepare the hilltop cemetery right away. It's time I took responsibility. At the least, I can ensure your son will have the peace he deserves.
No.
I appreciate it, but that is no longer necessary. I've thought long about how to properly send off my son, and now I finally have my answer. This voyage has been more than enough time to face my boy's death, and were I alone, I would have lost myself.
Oh.
A tiny voice, young words in old air, skyward it lilts, clouds parting and passing, and soon breath becomes zephyr, and sweet winds alight upon well-trod earth.
Thank you.
I would not be here without you at my side. Thank you.
I can sense the strong determination and firm trust in Haisme's eyes, now clear of hesitation. The aloof hermit Haisme, keeper and inheritor of the thief's virtues.
No.
Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee.
A new power.
Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny.
There is yet hope on the horizon.
You can now study the ninja in academia. Try seeing what new powers await you.
There is no sense waiting for winds to change. New breezes are ever blowing, in a land beyond anything we could have ever known.
We shall.
Let's go, Will.
Haisme and I headed back to town. I feel like I've gotten more support from the villagers in Haisme's hometown thanks to Haisme's trust in me.
Yo.
Time marches
Boys are talking Pokemon. Albino Zubat, 10 out of 10, calls us racist. Gives the bat person a Dracula accent. That's his actual accent, though. There's a letter in a war chest from Brigitte.
This here.
Your exploits have reached my ears, and it sounded like you could use some support. Tread carefully now. Metals Day.
Come to think of it.
Yeah! Just a random dude yelling at me. Yeah! What are you doing here? Oh, hey, there's a new guy up there that wasn't there before. Oh, never mind, it's not a person. Bella was a very capable mage, manipulating the minds of the masses like that was no ordinary spell.
just never knew her to be the kind of person who would resort to such power.
All right then.
Anything. Does not look like anything. Alright, got anybody to hang out with today? Neris. Oh, Maria's ready. Arden is not ready. Alright, so first things first. May. Shit. Need more mag. I was like, he should be ready. Oh, I can actually look to see what I get from that now, actually. Hazy Moon Nightblade. Medium physical slash to all. Any enemies with ailments are hit as though weak. Ooh. Agitators are inflict rage. Adamant Nightblade. Heavy physical dark to one enemy. Decreases their hit evasion. Nullifies slash pierce attack. Oh, neat. Just protects. Automatically increase wielder's hit evasion at the start of turn. When attacked, has the enemy's hit rate. That's really good. Extreme fire magic damage. Extreme ice. Severe physical damage. Physical slash. Removes repel and strengthens buff effects. And God kill. Okay. Okay. Good set. Alright. Yeah, that's for now.
What now?
Jaeger. Down. Get down.
What'll I do? What now?
Alright, what was I doing? Oh, yeah.
What now?
I wanted to say, no. We're just
right,
good. We'll work.
What now?
Maria comes to mind. You should go talk with her.
What now?
Prepare for the final battle. It is your final battle.
Oh, mister, you're here. That reminds me, I have Neris's drawings on me. I think Maria would be happy if I gave her one. I gave Maria the prismatic sea drawing. Wow, this sea is so pretty. Is this really the same sunset that we see in Grand Trad? I told Maria about the memories I made there. I see, so there's really a place like that outside of Grand Trad? Wow, there are cliffs like that, cliffs that are really that tall. Aren't you scared, mister? I told Maria about all the memories I made there. I see, so there's really a place like that outside of Grand Trad? Is that a bridge? I've heard that there are a whole lot of bridges in Altaberry. It's so dark underneath. Are those bones? I see, so there's really a place like that outside of Grand Trad.
Thank you.
Thank you, mister. I'll ask Miss Fabian if we can hang them up on the inn's walls. If I look at the picture, I stop feeling lonely because I think of you on your journey. And you can come back and look at them too, right? Oh, if I could just show this to him, then maybe he'll... Mister, I want to show this to that boy. The boy lying on the ground over there? Do you remember him? I think he might not like me. I'm a little nervous. I want to talk to him, but I'm scared. I was able to soothe Maria's anxieties with overflowing tolerance.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you. If you're there with me, then I'm sure everything will be okay, mister. I want to talk to that boy. The one I gave bread to. But the other day, he ran away as soon as he saw me. But you showed me how to be brave. So I want to try again.
Thank you.
Thank you, mister. I'm going to do my best. Hey, there's a toothy drawing on the wall there. I don't see that boy anywhere. Hey, there's that weirdo! Oh, hey. Do you know what that Parapist boy? He was laying around here before. You mean that kid who keeps digging up food in the rubbish? What about him? You need him for something?
Oh.
There was something I wanted to show him. Oh, I know. Do you want to see it too?
This.
This is a picture. Isn't this picture really pretty? It's what it looks like outside the capital. Mr. here gave it to me. He journeys to all sorts of places. I've been to lots of incredible places in my travels. Yeah, who cares?
You know.
It's so big outside the capital. Mister says there's all kinds of flowers and trees nobody's seen before. And too many monsters and animals to count. When he comes to visit me, I always learn something new. So do you want to look at these pictures with me?
Yeah.
Fine, I guess.
What?
A tree that's all red? You spilt paint on the picture or something. No, the tree really is all red like this. And the air around it was all red, they said.
Alright.
Wait, this tree's huge then. Such a thing's too big, innit? Not even my brother could make it up there. My brother's an expert at climbing trees. Not one person's better than he is. He could climb the tallest tree in Grand Trad without breaking a sweat. Really?
Oh, cool.
That's so cool.
You know.
Hey, girl. My name's Maria. Okay. Listen, my mom's told me that all people at the Honeybee Inn were dodgy. That's why I got scared and knocked you down last time. Real sorry about that, Maria.
Okay.
It's okay. But if you want to make it up to me... will you be my friend?
Yeah.
Yeah! Let's be friends!
Thank you. We became friends.
Mister, I made a new friend.
Sure.
He's surprisingly a good kid.
Yeah.
He said he's always felt bad for pushing me that one time.
By the way.
No one knows how you feel if you don't say it out loud. Miss Fabian's my family now because we talked about our feelings. From now on, I'm gonna say what I think. I did that today and now I have a friend.
Thank you.
Thank you, mister. I'm saying that because I want to make sure I told you how I feel. I can sense Maria's earnestness and the profound trust that she has placed in me.
He gave me courage.
Significantly increases post-battle EXP. When cooking in the Gauntlet Runner's kitchen, an additional dish will be made. Nice. I'm okay with that. One additional food item will be made when cooking. So I just get an extra one every time I cook one. Meat. So cook one at a time. Got it. Then I double it. Oh, there he is. Excuse me. Are you okay? Are you hungry at all? So I want to be friends. And, brought these pictures with me and... You're different from me. I thought maybe we were the same, but we're not. You have everything. How about that one, kiddo? He left. He said I have everything, but I don't. Why is everyone so mean to him? The grown-ups call him dirty, and he's only dirty because he hasn't had a bath. He only sleeps in the graveyard because there's nowhere else for him to go. He only picks through the rubbish because no one will give him anything to eat. You don't know anything about him, and they don't even try to find out.
If so...
We should probably check on him.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think I understand. I think I understand him better now. I thought I was alone too, but I learned that I wasn't. So I'm gonna talk to him. I won't give up.
Okay.
We can find a way to help him too. I'll ask Miss Fabienne what she thinks. We can all help him together.
Bye-bye.
Thank you, mister. See you later. Back to the Altaberry Tavern. I hear a voice. I've made up my mind. All that's left is for him. Alonzo comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk to him.
What now?
I don't know what's going on with her. I don't know what I need to level her up. I haven't even unlocked Basilio yet.
What? All right then.
Wait, what is today? Metals Day. Okay.
All right then.
Let's go.
Mic drop. Ear twitch. Zubat away! Boom, 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 boom.
Right.
Also, for anybody interested, there is currently a sale going on with Rogue Energy, as well as I think Sexy GG is still also having a sale. You guys can go check it out. Use code CODS, or you can just use my link in the panels below and be able to get yourself some BOGOs, because I think there's actually buy one get one. I don't know if it's buy one get one free or buy one get one 50% off for tubs. Right. If you guys are interested, drop on over. Sorry, back of my leg is super itchy, so I'm like having to lean and scratch it. Yeah, wash off that sweat.
What's this?
Really?
Damn it, I wanted to see... Oh, I do have the stuff for it. It's Monster Bones and Breaded Koi. This I've found to be the best way to grind, because you can kill red and yellow enemies in one shot in the overworld with this. And if I find a way to be able to... Oh, wait, Breaded Koi and Monster Bone. I can buy those. Where do I buy those? I think those are in Altaberry. Oh, hell. That's... Oh, no. That could be bad. Where do I buy those from again? I think it's here.
Let's go.
I don't know how expensive they are, though, is the only thing.
Damn.
Dreadful. Hello there.
Yeah, those finisher noodles are going to be extremely helpful.
What now?
All right, we'll go hang out with Alonzo. I've made up my mind. All that is left for him. And then we'll hang out with Juna later. Still need to... Oh, wait a minute. Wait, singular minute.
Let's head there right away.
Might be worth extra money.
Yeah?
Stop!
Hang on.
Give me my mag. I'm number 2. 1100.
Yep.
Go!
a deal on today.
122,000. Nah, we'll stick with it for now because I need 22k. Alright, so we want Horse Phantom.
What now?
Greetings.
Ah, well met. What are you up to? There's something I've been wanting to ask you. In your ideal world, do you think lies are necessary? Good to know. The time has come for our production's final act. A once-in-a-lifetime performance, and you, my friend, are pivotal to its success. Are you ready for this? You know I am. With overflowing courage, I conveyed to Alonso my determination to trust his visions and go along with whatever happens.
Thank you.
I knew you'd say that. Okay, let's get this show on the road. Ready to go.
If that's the case.
Shall we head for the tavern then? Calls for a celebration, so let us feast. You could not have wandered into my life at a worse possible time. I suppose that's precisely why you were my destiny all along. Take care. My head hurts. I was supposed to be eating with Alonso at the tavern. I must have passed out. I don't think it was by chance. Choice. Yeah, bro knocked me the fuck out. Isn't this Brylehaven Square?
Listen to me!
Who do you think was behind all this wickedness? Yes, it was that scoundrel Cuculus. He deceived good people, then sold them into slavery. He lined his pockets with dirty money to fuel his life of utter debauchery. Some of you may wonder if my words can be trusted, given my own intentions. After all, am I not a villain myself? You would not be wrong, for Cuculus held my family hostage and forced me to abuse my powers to defraud you. To those who have suffered under the burden of unfair taxes, you have my sincerest apologies. To refuse him would have put my family in jeopardy.
However,
but I was not his only victim. Cuculus razed his hometown to ashes when it became a hindrance to his schemes. And worst of all, when his own mother defied him, he killed her in retaliation.
How could he? His own mother?
What have you done?
He's a monster. Say something.
You're horrible.
You should die. Alonso didn't react. He can't hear me over this crowd.
Now then.
There's no talking your way out of this. Tell us you repent, Cuculus.
Repent? Ha! What is there to repent for? A swill of ales tastes like ambrosia when it's bought with money pilfered from you fools.
Thanks, friend.
I've made fortunes from this man in particular. What good are soft hearts and possession of power if they're not easy prey? My mother, my hometown? As if I ever gave a damn about them. Am I the one at fault here? No. You only have yourself to blame for your folly.
You devil!
He's horrid!
Yeah, just kill him already. There you are. You've finally arrived. Good people. This brave young man here, Will, is the one who saved my family. He pretended to work with Cuculus and saved the victims in his clutches. Furthermore, he captured the wicked cur himself and handed him over to me.
Understood.
As you all may know, he is a candidate to become the new king. He is our true hero, one deserving of the crown.
What? This kid?
Oh my.
That boy will become king?
You're here.
Well, if it isn't Mr. Hero in the flesh. Look at this right mess you've gotten me into.
Please, just stop this. I'm betting big on your big ideals. Thank you for changing my life. I could always tell you didn't want to be king yourself. But that's not how the wheel turns. You will take the throne.
Remember your
Win,
vow.
Will, for the sake of this world. I don't understand what's going on, but looking into Alonso's eyes, I can sense his determination and unquestionable faith in me.
You gave me a reason to live. I thank you.
Unlocks Analyze for all enemies, except certain exceptions. Allows purchase of rare items in magic shops. Ooh, that I like.
Now then.
Then let his life be forfeit, so end the crimes of Cocculus. The landowner carried out the sentence. Alonso is slain. Alone, I left the scene and returned to the inn. Thanks to Alonso's sacrifice, the entire village now supports me. How do I get level 8?
Time marches on,
Ow.
and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I'm guessing he falsified. He probably had like a blood pack that sprayed, and because he definitely made Buddy do that. He falsified the background.
I awoke to quite the chill in the air today. Is every morning in this mountain city this frigid? It is actually quite balmy by this area's standards. You know, we're not far from where I was born. Ah, the crisp air fills me with nostalgia.
That's got me.
Blimey, that runner of yours is right quick, even in the snow. Luis had to fly over terrains like this, but your man just blasts through it.
Damn.
Such a compliment would bring nearest to tears. But we've only got 8 days to prepare. Can't let ourselves waste this time.
Let's go.
I hear a voice.
I'll see you again soon.
I'd like to go again with him if I could. Yufa comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with her.
Now what am I to do?
What now?
I'll see you again soon.
I'd like to go again if I could with him. Ugh.
What should we do?
The day of our big battle is coming soon, and I don't want to have any regrets about it. Hey, I wonder if you'd be willing to go to Brialhaven with me if you've time to spare. Remember how the other day we met with that one Sanctor? Hyperic, I think his name was? I'd like to talk to him some more. Well, let's go together.
Grateful.
Thank you. I really appreciate it. We came to the front of the tavern, having heard that Hyperic was lingering there.
Well, now,
Sanctor Hyperic, what are you doing at the tavern? I've come to pick up Ovi. She helps out here from time to time.
You know,
They told me lots of nice things today. For the first time ever. They said I danced really good in front of the customers. You know how to dance, Ovi. I do too. My mother taught me a ceremonial dance. Oh, can you teach it to me someday? Of course.
Well, then.
Why not show us a few steps? You mean right here? I don't want to draw too much attention to myself. It might bother some people. Mr. Hyperic, I want to practice a bunch and show them. Practice a bunch and then show Mama. And you may. as long as your prayers are never neglected.
And so now...
Now then, this visit indicates you'd like to learn more of Sanctism, yes? How much do you know about our faith, our noble faith, might I ask? Just the basics, a bit here and there. Then let us start with the core of our beliefs. In Sanctism, we receive divine teachings from God. We follow the will of the Almighty God and offer Him our prayers. With a selfless heart, that is.
I see.
A selfless heart. The idea sounds quite different from the Dragon God faith. We aspire to take the hands of our God in our own, to comfort difficulties, and yet fight beside them with our own strength. Such are our teachings. I see. Well, that is an intriguing belief. What of those who haven't the strength to fight? The children, the elderly, or the infirm? The anxiety which plagues this world is through no fault of our own, and so we pray to escape these hardships and injustices. Oh, it's time to visit Mama. Mr. Hyperic, Yufa, can we do this talk at church? Let's go.
Well...
Pardon me, Sancta Hyperic, but what kind of illness is Ovi's mother afflicted with? Your concern touches my heart. You are a kind person, Miss Yufa. Oh, it's just I lost both my parents when I was around Ovi's age. Yufa, are you and Will going to convert?
Indeed.
What? Oh, I think you mean convert. If you ever wish to do so, we would gladly accept you into our faith, unless you find our prayers meaningless. No, that's not what I... We can decide our own faith. Nothing is for certain anyway. I see. That is unfortunate to hear. Then I hope this won't be the end of our discussion. We all live with anxiety in our hearts, and it is through Sanctism that we will find salvation. I simply want you to keep that in mind. What is that? Nothing more than a breeze. Now then, I hate to cut this short, but I am in need elsewhere. Oh, alright. Thank you very much for your time.
See you later.
Yufa, teach me how to dance next time, okay? That was unexpected. Converting was never so much as I thought I had.
Sure.
Everyone should believe in what they wish to believe.
Indeed.
You're right about that. In fact, since I am no longer a sacrificial priestess, the choice is mine for the first time. I don't think Hyperic was wrong in what he said. We all have spiritual anxiety. We yearn for something we can depend on, and for some, that's Sanctism. I feel like I better understand Sanctism now that I've experienced it myself, and I couldn't have done that without you. You gave me courage to expose myself to new, unfamiliar things. So now I want to see and learn more about the world, but I also want to stay by your side, Will. I can sense Yufa's desire to grow as a person, as well as her deep trust in me.
I see it is my turn.
While in reserve, the amount of experience Yufa gains increases. Alright, once I balance that for her, then I can switch out to Basilio. That's my big reason for wanting to level these guys up.
I'm not sure that's the wind. And there's that smell again. Sorry, my head is suddenly hurting. Let's come back here to investigate later. There's something about this place which makes me feel ill at ease.
I feel like he's poisoning the mother to convert the child. And she's smelling... Yeah. As we headed back to the group, I worried that Yufa seemed a little unwell. Bum 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 bum. Brum bum bum bum. Back to the Altaberry Tavern.
Ah, closure.
What now?
Juno wants to hang. Oh, what is today? Today is Iddle's Day. I'm dumbass.
All right, then.
Didn't realize it was Poop Day. Need to go back and poop. Poop on Poop Day. I've got it. By ridding myself of unwanted waste, I feel that I've gained something new. Yay, luck!
Well then.
The cold water helped me organize my thoughts.
What's this?
All right.
then.
Yeah, so we need to go to the magic shop, because the magic shop has new items now.
Special sale
Oh,
today.
welcome. This shop carries no igniters, but we do have a discount for Iddle's Day. Oh, and Alonzo has had one more request for me. He told me to sell you my special goods, the ones I don't show to normal customers. These sorts of shops have always had something of a secret menu. It'd be a shame to lose out on it, Thanks to Alonzo's magic shop dealmaker, you can now buy valuable items. Ooh, what's this? Reduces turn. Ooh. Dodging an attack depletes. Oh, both of these are really good. And I could buy a full team set of both. Resists ice damage. Oh, these are really good. Oh, these are really good. Okay, I need this first.
How nice.
And then we've got all of the extra stuff now too that we can buy. Oh wow, we got a lot of good stuff now.
What now?
So because Yufa does her summons, that'll reduce it to her big summons only requiring one now, which I like. But that also removed. Did I own? No, I got Soul Hacker. The Soul Hacker. Seeker Scale, Diamahan, Heat Riser. And that's not really helping me. I'm not really using those. What do I get for Commander? I mean, I guess that would be helpful because then I can take Mataru Kaj off for now. Put something better on her for now.
All right.
Lowering enemy attack is probably decent. She'll basically be the debuffer, which I should really start leveling up Baker for her for that reason. Baker needs some, or Summoner needs Secret Baker. And Summoner and Magic Seeker. Light and fire. I don't think I've got enough. But if I can resist fire, that would be greatly beneficial.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
Alright, how much does it cost? 3K.
Yeah.
Who needs evasion when you can just resist it?
What now?
Yeah, now I just resist my weakness, so the only thing they can really hit me with is light magic. I see. He needs the wind one. She needs the lightning. Okay, do I have enough?
We've gotta do it.
I need some more money. Alright, so I know what I'm investing in is all those resist amulets, because goddamn, those would be really, really good. Because all I have to do is just turn off my one weakness, and then I shouldn't struggle too bad against dickhead McFuckface. Old Luis. I'm at 99 plus 17. Oh yeah, I also need to... Utilitarian's Mantle. Alright, so we need to... You don't do a...
Special sales.
You do... No, you don't. Okay, I need to go to a... I'm guessing you can do appraisals.
Hey! Greetings.
Oh wait, I wanted to go to...
Where to?
Here first.
Let's go.
That way I can go and get another thing to get appraised. Extra appraisal.
I just
Yeah.
know what to do.
That's it. Now.
Oh, it's you. Can we talk? Goodbye.
Where to?
I guess it doesn't matter where I go now. I just need to go to a shop, period. And this shop's closed for some reason. I'm guessing it's just closed at night.
Let's get back out there.
Different from the ones outside the city. Oh, the item shop is open, and that's where I need to go, I think. Get the phrase here.
Hey!
I beg your pardon.
Shaman Scepter. Spike Vest. Alright. Those were both useless and a waste of money.
All right then. Where to? Let's go.
We just have Juna. Boom, 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 boom.
Hey.
We're finally facing off against Luis. I've been waiting for this moment for so long. I think I've got butterflies. Oh, are you free right now? I have a favor to ask. It's about the festival in Briarhaven. I need to start preparing. So, would you mind accompanying me?
Sure.
I knew I could count on you. If you could do your teleport thing and get us to Briarhaven. I got separated from Juna while we were trying to avoid her getting seen.
Come now.
How about a flower for your loved one? A rare beauty, bound to impress. You're so tiny. You're so tiny and adorable. Is that a child? Cute kid, but I don't recognize the tribe. Should be easy to recognize Nidian. Also, how can you not tell that that's Juna? I need to prioritize finding Juna.
Hold on.
What are you staring at, darling? I'm over here.
What?
What is it? Is there something on my face?
No.
I was worried I lost you.
Huh?
Oh, you were? Thank you.
Den.
Well, shall we press on? We've got to meet up with Capra. She has the ability to transform into a child. Neat. The show is proceeding apace. We have a stage under construction at the Colosseum, and for your outfit, last year's dress is being refitted for you, Lady Juna. And regarding a little thank you gift we're preparing.
No.
Oh, please, that's unnecessary. If there are any proceeds from this, pay it forward to the audience. Is that possible? That's quite generous of you, Lady Juna. We're so blessed to have you singing for us. The whole town is buzzing with excitement.
Wait a second.
Oi, that's you thieving crone. What brings the high and mighty songstress to sing at our lowly labour festival, eh?
Huh?
Why, you ask? Well, because I was invited? Liar. You slithered your way into it, you bloody snake. It's all you Nydia know how to do.
Come now.
Myrtus, please, there's no need for theatrics. I asked her to sing personally. I'm sorry, but you simply don't have the draw that Lady Juna does.
No
Juna
way.
does. That's so? Well, it don't mean I have to accept it. And as a matter of fact, I don't.
It'll be fine.
Don't let her get to you. Oh, I know. I've grown a thick skin over the years. Nothing for it.
My goodness.
I do apologize for that. She was last year's main act. I dare say she's cross about not being asked to return. Don't worry about it. I've always had enemies, and some have even made attempts on my life. And Capra, the harder things get, the more determined I am to see it done. That's so reassuring, my lady, truly. Well then, I'll take my leave.
Got a second?
It's not that I don't sympathize with her, but crowds are only won through hard work and skill. She's no match for a songstress of your caliber.
Naturally.
We're in different leagues is all. And she'll have no choice but to get through her thick skull once I show her why.
Let's do this.
Besides, having someone close by to watch over me gives me the burst of confidence I need. I'm talking about you, of course. You got that? I can sense Juna's extraordinary trust in me.
I'm going to give this performance my all.
When in reserve, the amount of experience Juna gains increases. Yay!
Leave it to me.
If I'm going to make this performance of a lifetime, I'll have a lot to think about. Let's call it a day, shall we?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Flames Day. There's a letter in a package from Barden.
Have a look.
I hope this package has made it to you safely, and that you'll find its contents useful. However I can assist you, I will.
Now that you mention it.
North of Alterbury lies the Everfrost Forest, a place named for its year-round blanket of snow. A monster has been sighted there, but no one has been able to track it.
Without its exact whereabouts, searching for it could be quite dangerous. Regardless, I cannot risk it happening upon a village.
And ain't it best if we just go look for it and take it out then?
Right.
Right. Especially seeing as it has a bounty on it. Legendary monster or not, I have faith in our skill.
What should we do?
I hear a voice.
Mister!
Mister, I'll be so surprised. Maria comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with her. Yeah! Alright. What do we got?
What now?
7 days remaining, and I still have, I think, 3 quests I gotta do.
What now?
Maria. Alright, so we can get Maria to level 10. Or level 8, sorry. Yeah. Let's go hang out with Maria.
Mister!
Oh wait, first things first, I need to go poop for the day. It's been a while. It's been a whole day. Need to poop.
Let's go.
Shit, shower and save.
Right. Well then. This is...
Alright, now we go to Maria.
What now?
Mister!
Unless it's a thunderstorm, in which case I might go and fill off. Oh, called it.
Alright then.
Let's go!
You've come at a good...
Damn, it's only 6.4? Never mind.
Alright then. Where to?
Let's go!
I should have did this yesterday on Idle's Day. Didn't think about it. I think it's always considered snow. Oh, never mind. It's sunny. And also, I think it's higher, sadly.
Where to?
Royal Haven has one.
Let's go!
Sounds like a nice day. Yeah.
Yeah?
Get our mag.
This place.
Nope, I accidentally walked too far. I wanted to talk to you.
Stop.
What now? Where to?
Yeah, there's not an exchange. It's only... I've only got 3 exchanges. Okay. I also had to go to the desert to fight that stupid little dragon derp too.
Let's go!
I'm just incredulous.
Say there! Mister!
Are you hungry? Miss Fabienne cooked up some food. I sure am. Yay, we can all eat together today. It's a party.
Did you invite the Parapus boy?
Eat up, you two. Smells good,
Oh,
doesn't
yay.
it? Hope you like it.
Voiced cutscene.
This dish has some complexity to it.
There's more than enough for everyone. I was thinking, maybe it would be good if I gave some of Miss Fabian's food to hungry people. Everyone's scared of people they don't understand or don't know. That's why they were mean to me too. So maybe if we get everyone to eat lots of good food together, they'll talk to each other and get along.
I want to
I'd
help.
like to help too. What can I do?
Thank you. Can you serve the food?
Now hold on. Let's not be hasty about inviting those sorts in, What if they make a habit of skulking around here?
Well, take a look yourself before you start clutching your pearls. Not a single one has even taken a plate, as you can plainly see.
I need to warn you, Mom. Even if you demand compensation later, I've naught to give you.
And I'm telling you, I don't need any. Maria and I just don't want you dying of hunger. After all, we're neighbors, and I won't ignore any of you any longer. Truth be told, I turned a blind eye to your plight. But Maria saw it plain, and my eyes were opened. And I realized that it isn't right. It's not all right at all. So, go ahead and eat your fill. You've my word. There are no tricks here. I've a portion for you as well. Surely you've heard whispers about the honeybees fair now, haven't you?
Maria's idea proved to be a huge success. A large crowd formed and were served plenty of food.
Is it true that you ran your own business?
Yes, Mom. At one point, I owned a factory and had several hired hands in my employ. But then, I was swindled by a moneylender. I'd like to work my way up again. Or even earn just enough to put a roof over my head. But once you've lost your footing, it's hard to stand back up on your own.
Hey, perhaps you could find a place that will put him to work. I've heard you're well connected around these parts.
I'll consider it.
Oh, he's here. You should try Miss Fabian's cooking. It's really good.
Why?
Because eating yummy food makes everyone happy. And when my friends are happy, I'm happy too.
We're friends. But you're normal, and I'm not.
Nobody's normal. What the hell is normal?
I've been thinking about a whole
Who wants to be normal? It's
I
boring.
did this today because I'm
Absolutely
talking to people
boring.
makes things better. It makes it so even things that were sad feel a little brighter. It's like a light in the dark all of a sudden. Or actually, it's more like you see it was never dark to begin with. I want everyone to know that. I'm Maria. What's your name?
It's Apis.
Aw.
I couldn't even remember my own name.
It's been so long since he'd been asked, he almost forgot his name.
So, do you think anything around here has changed? Maybe for the better?
I'm not sure, but it does feel a little different, yeah.
Do you want to come eat with us?
I'd like that. I enjoyed a heartwarming meal with Maria and Apis.
Everyone looks so happy. Miss Fabian said she wanted to try doing that again. She even wants to get some of the townspeople to help out too.
Hell yeah. Making a soup kitchen. I'll help with that too. Oh yeah.
You'll always have my support.
You'll help us serve food again, right, mister? Me and Apis are friends now too. We're going to go play with Harundo and the others too next time.
It sounds like you're making plenty of friends.
Yep, it's a lot of fun. You know, all of these good things happen because of you, mister. You gave me those pictures of your journey, remember? When I look at these pictures, I imagine your voice in my head saying, just do your best.
Just do your best.
I
Adorable.
like it when you're here, and sometimes I'm still lonely when you're not around, but I'm not going to ask you not to go.
Is that because you have a home now?
I used to want to run away from Grand Trad so badly. I didn't feel at home here. So I thought there was someplace else I should go to. I wanted Miss Fabian to like me so much. But the more important thing really was if I liked Miss Fabian. When I realized that, I learned that I can pick where my home is. I can choose where I belong. And right now, I've picked this place. This is my home.
I'll wait here with Miss Fabian, so...
Don't cry. Come on, Will, give her a hug.
Can't die, okay? So please come back.
I promise you I'll come back, Maria.
Remember, it's a promise.
I can sense Maria's profound kindness and her unwavering trust in me.
The pure-hearted maiden, Maria, keeper and heritor of the healer's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
I want to be with Mr. Forever.
Savior. And 4. You can now study the Savior in academia by seeing what new powers await you. More skills can now be inherited by the healer's lineage in academia due to the effects of Scion's essence.
If you don't come back on your own, I'll find you and bring you back. I still dream about going on a journey one day. To all sorts of faraway places. I'll even go to where Papa never went to. I'll see those places for him. And then it'll be my turn to tell you all about my journey.
Do the two of you have a moment? Lend me a hand with the inn, will you?
Okay, coming. Let's go.
Maria's smile never faded as we helped Fabienne with tasks around the inn. Thanks to the strong bond of trust that has developed between Maria and I, the people of Sunshade Row and Grand Trad now all support me. Yo.
In that case, what now?
Well, Alonso's apparently alive. Somehow. It's not possible for you to hear Alonso's voice, and yet somehow Alonso comes to mind. Maybe I should talk with him? How? 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 He's dead. I don't understand. What's going on? Oh, he actually is dead. Maybe? Or did he just off Cuculus and now he's living as Alonso? I'm hoping that's the case. That he just left to relive his life somewhere else.
You're Will, correct? I've been looking all over for you.
Why are you here?
There was a deeper meaning into Alonso's sacrifice, and I would have you know the whole truth of it. Alonso said he was going all in on you, so I did too. On the new world you're going to create. You're familiar with the tavern he used to frequent, yes? The place I first broke the news to him. Let's talk there. He actually asked that to be the venue, and I mean to honor his request.
Wait, is he actually?
Allow me to introduce myself once again. My name is Pt.13. I'd like to thank you for your assistance.
What assistance?
Right then, where shall I begin? The execution was proposed by Alonso himself. He agreed to bear the weight of my crimes and die with them. That is, under one condition. He had me declare my support for your candidacy by naming you as the key figure who put an end to the people's suffering. And in doing so, Alonso would accomplish his goal, to bring you great renown.
Why would he go through with that?
Perhaps it was meant to be a form of atonement. By giving you recognition and building your reputation, he could pave you a path to the crown. He truly believed that you could change the world. Alonso entrusted me with this letter. Or, rather, with his last words.
I wager you must be furious with me. I'm sorry I didn't let you in on the plan. I knew you would be against it. Believe it or not, I consider myself a just person. My cons were always in the service of a greater good. I convinced myself that it was all for my hometown, for my mother. But that pretense crumbled away, along with her life. I realized everything I'd done was out of my own selfish desires. Such a man ought to die. So, I found a way to make a worthy end of it. Come to think of it, death, too, is perhaps its own selfish escape. When you stopped me, I could finally confront that about myself. The truth of the matter is, I like lying. I like tricking people. Perhaps I never needed to be a good person. On the day of my execution, you'll be lauded as a hero, and everyone in attendance will be none the wiser about my deception. Yes, before long you'll ascend to the throne, and the world will become a slightly better place. All thanks to my lies. I've done far too much wrong in my life. But in my final moments, I will become the kind of person I've always aspired to be. I owe it all to you. Even though I know this wasn't the conclusion you wished for, you have my gratitude.
Since Alonso's genuine trust and affection in his unadorned words of thanks.
The devious schemer, Alonso, keeper and heritor of the Faker's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of his newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Remember your promise. Become the king.
You can now study the trickster in academia. Try seeing what new powers await you. More skills can now be inherited by the Faker lineage in academia due to the effects of Scion's essence.
Are you all right?
I have to win. No matter what.
You mustn't be hasty. Alonso believed you could bring about a better future, didn't he? You there! Bring him what we've discussed. This is Alonso's fortune. Though half of it was pinched from my coffers. Still, the fact that he managed to steal all this is quite impressive.
Are you taking back the money he's stolen from you?
No, of course not. It's far too heavy a burden for me to bring home. Alonso intended to give this money to his village, but he was terribly distraught when they wouldn't accept it. However, if you, the hero, were to give them the money, that'd be a different matter. Might you donate his fortune in your name?
If that is my friend's wish, then I will.
Thank you. Please grant this wish of his. I'll make arrangements for a coachman to transport this to the village. Until then, his property shall be in my care. Come speak with me once you've arrived. I ask this of you in his stead.
This one's important.
Weird. Baturum entrusted me to deliver Alonso's inheritance to his hometown. I'll want to talk to Daturum in Anglers Inn Square in Brylehaven when he's there at night. That's weird. While clutching Alonso's letter to my chest, I parted ways with Daturum. So it's another
Time
night I
marches
have
on,
to do?
And the age of a new king draws nearer.
Father's Day.
All right.
In order to fight Luis, We need to get as strong as possible. How about testing your skills in the Brilhaven Coliseum? I hear a voice. I'm getting an uneasy feeling in my chest. See if it comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with her.
What now?
Alright. Baker level 20. Debilitate is all 3. Deals unpredictable physical slash damage to 1. The higher your luck, the more that does, I'm going to assume. But I definitely am going to want to research this. Why would I want that as an alt when I can just get it as a base attack? Speak almighty physical damage to all enemies without consuming MP. Extreme physical almighty to all enemies without consuming MP. That requires thief. Okay, so basically I just swap in Heisme. And then I use that takes 3 though. God damn. I mean, I can reduce it to 2. No, I can't, because it's either I increase the damage of it or I reduce it to 2. Because I can make it stronger by unless there was an ability that increased 0 stuff. Oh well. I'll figure it out. We'll figure something out. Still gotta do that. Yeah, we've got a lot of grinding to do to get all these caught up. Still have yet to find Katharina. I really need to work on that. Alright. How many days do we got left? 6. Okay, so I got
What now?
2 days. We'll say 2 days and then we'll start going out. I'm getting an uneasy feeling in my chest.
What should we do?
The day of our big battle is coming soon, and I don't want to have any regrets about it. A favor to ask of you, Will. Would you accompany me to the church in Briarhaven? That church just gave me a strange feeling, and I've been thinking about the promise I made Ovi. Let's head over.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. I honestly hope I'm just imagining things, but I feel we should make sure everything is okay. Let's go. Ovi wasn't at the church, but I thought I could feel her presence. Of course, maybe it was just my imagination.
What is it?
Oh, there's a back door here. This
is the place.
Well, I can feel Magla coming from behind this door, and it's not good.
All right.
Well, let's go take a look.
That's surely
Yes, if we're careful. Now, I'm going to open this door. That looks like a dungeon. Please help Mama and all the rest of the sick people. If you do, I promise to always pray a whole lot and be a good girl.
Close your eye.
Those voices. Why are they chained up?
Oh!
Yupa! Will! What are you doing down here in the basement? This is a sick room, you realize. Ovi's mother and the others who are ailing. Ovi. They are faithful adherents afflicted with an illness we cannot identify. They even requested a skilled healer, but to no avail. Those afflicted are prone to violence, as though they are not themselves, so we have had to contain them here. That's right. Mama and everybody got, possessed by something evil? That's why I go to church every day and I pray for a really long time. And if I pray under the church, God will hear me faster, right? Are there no other means for treating them? This illness appears to only affect followers of Sanctism, so it must be the doings of the devil. Therefore, we must continue offering our prayers unto God, and only path to triumphing over malady is the path of profound faith.
But then...
But something is not right here. That smell I've been faintly sensing. I can see it now.
I won't.
This place is filled with stagnant magla. Probably because far too intense feelings are concentrated in one place.
About that.
You mean this is the same situation as in the Dragon God's temple? I don't mean to deny Sanctism, but I simply cannot believe any of this can be resolved through prayer alone. There was a time in my hometown when our misguided prayers caused a god to become a calamity upon us. The magla here reminds me of what I felt back then. Good intentions twisted by blind faith. I think continuing to pray so much may only serve to worsen the illness.
Still your heretic tongue, pagan. Our prayers shall be heard.
Come on.
Yufa can see what you can't see. You should listen to her. Well...
Silence.
You are nothing more than a heathen. What could you possibly know?
Mama!
Leave this place!
The pain is only worsened by blasphemers who dare speak against God in this holy church. Leave here at once.
Hmm.
Shame to admit, but...
Oh, well. I've only been streaming for 5.5 hours with a full charged controller, and my controller's down to 1 bar already. Cool, 10 out of 10.
There are times when prayer is a comfort, like during times of illness. But to rely on it as your only means of succor? I cannot imagine it.
If we do nothing...
And just think, a distorted magla, borne aloft on so much blind zealous power, so much blindly zealous prayer. If it spreads, the whole town will be in danger.
Think we need to take action.
That's surely
yes. We can't let the disaster that happened on Etria repeat itself.
Thanks, Enextasia.
And more than anything, I refuse to allow a young child who loves her mother to go through what I did. I and many other islanders were devoted to a doctrine which marched my parents to an early grave. My heart still bleeds from that loss. Even if they scorn me as a pagan, I'm going to do the best I can. Just like you when you helped me, Will.
I can sense Yufa's earnestness and her deep trust in me.
It is as it was when you ended the calamity on the island.
The mad cost of studying the Summoner Linkit.
Be that as it may.
However, if we try to persuade them now, they will only dig in their heels all the harder. Let's leave and come back Let's leave and come back when calm has been restored.
I return to the group with Yufa. And Juna? Back to the Altaberry Tavern. Guessing we're hanging out with Yufa again? Or Juna? Yeah, it's just Juna.
He would make a good escort.
Una comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with her.
Hey.
Oh, I forgot to poop first. Since we're here, we might as well poop and shower.
All right. Right.
Oh, that was supposed to be the shower, but I guess I was gonna do this too. Briny salt.
Well then.
$100 experience points.
Hey.
We're finally facing off against Luis. I've been waiting for this moment for so long. I think I've got butterflies? Oh, guess what? It's time to pick up my outfit from the tailor. Can we go get it, my good man? We're one step closer to really lifting some spirits, and I treasure these moments. Of course.
Thanks.
Thanks for being such a good sport. Let's head to the tailor in Rhylehaven then.
Hello.
Hello there. I've come to pick up my dress for the festival.
I thought that Roussant girl who picked it up earlier was in your employ, Lady Juna.
Wait.
A Roussant girl, you say? It couldn't be... the singer from last year? The singer who was shouting at you from last year's set festival?
If I recall...
Her name was Myrtus. And if she's still harassing me, that outfit is in danger.
If it isn't already destroyed.
Perhaps she hasn't gotten far. Let's go have a look around. There she is, over there.
Yeah, it looks like it's destroyed over against the wall there.
Please.
Myrtus, right? Did you take my outfit? If so, I'll have it back, please.
What do you want?
Your outfit? Don't play dumb. You're the one who would have the gall to stoop so low.
Oh, really?
And I did pick up my dress earlier, but it's just so last year, so it's ashes now.
That's...
You wouldn't. No matter how much you dislike Juna, there was no need to burn it. It was my dress to do with what I wanted. They tailored it to my measurements just last year. And they have the audacity to trot you out in the same bloody dress. The comparisons alone would make a mockery of me. You're a big famous songstress. What the hell compels you to show up out of the blue for a sideshow and steal my livelihood? So you listen, bow out, or I'll spread those pretty Erica flowers all over the stage. They're poisonous, of course. Perfect for a viper like you. Maybe you'll shed your skin and the world will finally see what a cute little thing you really are.
Hold on.
Well, don't. Why Erica flowers? I can't. I'm scared. If there are Erica flowers on stage,
No.
I'll be right there beside you. Don't worry. Too true. My ever reliable escort. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'll be fine. I know I was asked to do it, but in a way, I did steal this performance from her. Still, I can't let all the people looking forward to it down now. Music shares its origin with magic, you know. Song has the power to lift spirits with ease and ease sorrows. As a child, music was my only hope in a way. I want to show that hope with all people all over the world through the magic that we call song. People used to say my head was in the clouds, that I was a dreamer. But it's not a dream. It's both my reality and my future. I can't achieve it, and I will achieve it. You're not so different, I imagine. You're making an effort to take the future in your hands. Like the pair we make, I can sense Juna's faith in me as our goals align.
I can't get disgusted. Now then.
I've decided. Forget that dress. I'll just show up as I am. No bells and whistles.
Thanks.
I appreciate you for being here today. Let's stop by Capra and tell him about the outfit and then head back. Man's not gonna be
Time
happy.
marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Arbor's Day. There's a package and a letter from Barden.
Look at this.
I wish I could do more for you. I wish I could do more, but for now, this'll have to do. Stay safe. Life-saving medicine. I'd like more of those Panacea bottles. Those are awesome. My apologies. These spices are most unkind to my sinuses.
Think we'll make it?
I'm just glad you didn't catch a cold. It's pretty chilly here. So, we all have to be careful not to get sick. You speaks the truth. You are permitted to get the sniffles after a task is complete, and only then. Now, we must work to increase our support. You're right. We've only got 5 days left until we leave. We can't take on too much before then.
Let's go.
What now?
Cool. Perfect. Nobody else is progressible. Meaning I can actually do crap today.
Alright.
Okay.
Where to?
Let's go.
Gauntlet runner, gauntlet runner.
Alright. Got it.
Alright, so I think I'm gonna do the quest that requires me to go to Malva, I think is what it was called, first. That way we can get the wheat flour that I need.
Now then.
Now, how far do I fly her then? Here, right?
Village.
Yeah, Malva.
That's a choice I can get
Malva?
behind.
Using the roads leading there will be the safest bet.
It's your call.
We should get there by midday. Can we make it back by tonight? But of course. So long as you don't dilly-dally, that is.
Let's be off.
Then 'tis settled. I would behove all of us all to prepare ourselves, even whilst on the road. Yeah, we're gonna be fighting that nerd down there, so.
What to
Ooh, new music. I hear a voice. There's much I wish to discuss. Heisme comes to mind. Maybe I should talk to him. I'm assuming we also have... Yeah, we have Basilio I can unlock too. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, we can hang out with Heisme anytime. I need to unlock Basilio first. Because Basilio, I can only get in here. Oh, wait. Yeah, no, wait, yes, I got noodles I can cook. What am I doing?
Let's go.
I forgot that I got the finisher noodles that I can cook. Cook more than usual. Want to cook something? If so, we can try to have everyone teach us their culinary specials. Oh, that uses all my water.
Alright.
Dish from Heisme's home village. Okay, now to test to see if I get 2 or if I can just cook 2 meals a day. Yep. Okay, so that's what I want to keep doing. I want to cook 1 at a time so it doubles it every time because I can get a lot more out of it that way. Make my food go further. Okay.
Yo.
Hey, what are you up to? Luis is waiting for us. Gotta make sure we're in top shape to face him. Oh, right. Something I wanted to ask you. I've been thinking about what I can do, you see. Let's say I'm a fish, yeah? Hypothetical like. Supposing I were a fish, do you think I'd taste any good?
My bad.
What are you on about? Sorry. Truth is, when I went to Verga Island, I started thinking it'd be nice to be a fisherman. But I can't swim to save me life. So if I fall in the water, that's me done for, yeah? Oh, I thought my chances might be a touch better if I didn't taste good. No good is it? But what else can I do about it? We can talk about it.
You?
Really? You got a proper heart of gold, don't you?
Sorry if I got yous all worried. It's not really as big a deal as it sounds. It's about Del, is all. Felt like he died trusting me to sort some things out on my own. The whole Luis thing, sure, but... Where do I go from here, like? I mean, Del protected me when I was nothing, and I can't stay nothing, else I'll never pay that debt back, yeah? I've got to keep pushing forward. Thing is, I don't know where I'm going, or where I even want to take myself. So instead of going forward, I feel like I'm just running in circles.
Circles?
We'll have to win first.
You're right there, but...
Basilio's doing sit-ups like a man possessed. Now watch over Basilio as he lost himself in an endless set of sit-ups.
Bollocks. What were we just talking about?
Talking about?
Who knows?
Just came back to me. I was thinking of what I wanted to be in the future, like. But, well, suppose that can all wait, eh? Luis had it all wrong, but all his posh talk sounded right to me. So we hung on to his dream, us two, and we made it ours too, for all the good that did. We just turned into the same kind of grown-ups we used to hate when we were kids. Used to call us whatever they liked. Too weak, too young, or just the wrong bleeding tribe. Any excuse to look down on us. We can't let them make that our world's normal. So, for now, I'll just focus on getting stronger and looking to the future.
I'm counting on you.
Thanks.
Brofist.
That's it then, eh? Gonna give it all I got for Del's sake and mine.
I can sense Basilio's enthusiasm and trust.
The ardent champion, Basilio. Within him dwells the virtue of the Berserker. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
It's been a good day.
I can sense the heroic embodiment of the Berserker from Basilio. You can now study the Berserker in academia. Try seeing what new powers await you.
I've got time to work out where I'm going. No quick answer, I figure. So I can think about it all I like.
Sneeze? Oh.
No worries. It's nothing. Just an old scratch is all. So, you know. Sorry to trouble you, yeah?
After seeing Basilio rush off, I headed back as well.
That Loveless, eh?
Ahoy, you lot back there! I've spotted Lovelace's runner! Wonderful. It would appear the boy's itching for a fight! He's already climbed aboard! Just what I wanted. Let's do this.
Do it!
I won't hate his campaign. But this ain't about politics. It's about beating him down and tossing him off this craft.
Well, look who we have here, eh? Got some brass showing your face here. Oh, I know what you're about. Two-faced phony prince. Milo told me everything.
Milo?
I know all about your sick games.
Sick games?
Who the fuck is Milo?
What
I don't remember who Milo is.
So you all have pristine slates, eh? Conscience clean, eh? It's scumbags like you lot what forced the Parapus. That's why I wanted to become king in the first place. To stand up to the
Basilio's literally with me, my guy. What are you? What was lied about me to you?
Get ready to hurt.
My cue, I think.
Well, this probably doesn't help much. 2,700. My man's has so much help.
Let's show him what we can do. Masked dancer. How's this?
You need help.
I'm obliged. Thank you.
You won't get away
Let's
with
go.
this.
No.
Wait.
I wonder.
Loveless the Hedonist. Okay. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. All the food that I was looking for before was all here. I'm a big dumb dummy.
Take it.
I'm about to crash your party.
Please don't absorb.
Come forth now. Observe the enemy.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Let justice prevail. Strike me if you dare.
Boop, boop.
Check it out. Me own
Boop.
igniter.
3 damage, this guy. I feel bad for him.
I'll show you. Stay cool. That was helpful.
It's okay. I won't hold back. You better be sure. Let's try this.
I ask for your aid. Hold nothing good. Is everyone all right? Dark Knight, I stand waiting.
Eat this.
Oh, that wasn't very nice.
Watch me.
Thank you.
I am grateful.
Coin can solve problems.
This is the power. Let us combine our power.
Fine.
Come. Is that all?
This is silly.
Check it out. Me own igniter.
I repelled it. Oh, that's great. At least I know he's strong against that. So
Show you. Let's keep cool. That was helpful.
I will fight with pride. Vitus power.
Nice hit. That was perfect.
Won't get away with
For
this.
victory. I'll lend a hand myself. Heed me.
Dragon.
Welcome to a real paradise.
Dark Knight. Strike me if you dare.
Behold this power. Raging fire.
No, I'm not done yet. You think this is over? Not even close. Eat this. Eat this.
I'm still confused.
Nice hit. That was
If we all work together.
You
With
won't
blade
get away
in
with
hand.
this.
This'll be over. Come on, follow me. This might sting.
Lend me your strength.
Fine. Eat this. Die, all of you.
Oh, that wasn't very nice.
Die, all of you.
Haha, repel.
I must concentrate.
You can do this.
Oh, he's weak to darkness. Okay.
Pull it together. Oh, worthy foe after all.
I've got you. I call upon a royal soul. Burn! They sure don't give up easy.
Come forth, royal soul.
Nice hit. That was victory.
Let my power support you.
Beat him. Ah, I forgot to steal from him again.
Man. I suspect you've been deceived. This Milo fellow, what exactly did he tell you?
Said there's some imposter prince been going round, getting his kicks by killing Parapus and Ujif and other tribes beneath him.
I stand with this boy, as does Basilio.
Exactly.
And I can tell you we don't wander around murdering our own kin. Sounds like this Milo fellow's badly bamboozled you.
Bamboozled.
Hold on. You mean we've been dancing like puppets on his string? The bastard must have wanted us to take each other out. Spare him the trouble.
How dare he trick us? You've got to do something about him. Hey, Loveless? Any idea where Milo is?
Last summer around, Altabury. Damn it. Look, this one's on me. I'm sorry about all this. I've been a real idiot.
Bro didn't even ask. Indestructible honey cake. Yay.
Marvelous. I feel stronger. I am most certainly stronger than I was.
We got his support now. Neat. Oh, Only good work out there, lad. No one's getting their hands on this ship under your watch. Now, full speed ahead. No delays for us. Not if I can help it.
The site of Malva forms on the horizon, a small settlement carved out of the mountainous terrain of southern Ontario, prospering modestly without reliance on trade, in part thanks to a thriving dairy farm. The Ishkia tribe secludes itself here, avoiding outside clamor, as though ushered in by the bleating of sheep grazing on a rock face. The gauntlet runner descends upon the quiet mountain village.
Wow. Yep, got the achievement. Visited all towns. Blimey, look at all the holes in that mountain. You're telling me they live in those things. It's actually supposed to be quite cozy, according to some Ishkia I knew who lived here. I can see the appeal in a life far away from the cares of the world. We didn't pull you out of one hole so you could take refuge in another. The cares of the world happen to be our main concern at the moment.
Yep.
That's true. And look, there's a shop over there. Let's head over so we can get back to those cares.
That reminds me.
By the way, you were asked to buy some durable spider silk, weren't you? Let's see if they sell it. Yep. That was only $500. Hell yeah. Oh my god, I can buy blessed water. I also need a bunch of ultimate. Why didn't I get money? God damn it, I'm a moron. Alright, what can I need to sell crap. I need to sell crap. Fine elixirs. Can I make a fine elixir here?
So I can buy divine elixirs here, so I can sell the divine elixirs I've got and buy them back later.
Now then.
If I need them bad enough. But I require... Damn it, I need those blessed waters. I need at least 5 of these. Do the rest of the food. We'll do that. And then buy the rest of this. And I'll have to come back here later to get the rest of the stuff.
All right.
Okay, we got what we came for. Are we all finished here?
What?
Now then.
Let's see. Giving it some thought? Well, are we going?
That's that then.
Well, are we going? Giving it some thought? Giving it some thought? Want to go back?
All right, and back to the city we go.
Turn that in. What else do I got? There's 2 towns I need to go back to now.
What now?
Isme I need to talk to while we're there. Brigitte, what am I missing to get Brigitte to 8? I legitimately can't think of what it is with Brigitte that I need to do. Isme, I just need to be on traveling. So he only needs to get to level 6 to unlock his upgraded. Okay. Need to get him to set. I need to get the 3 of them to 7. That way I can use whoever. All right.
All right then.
Looks like there's another quest outside now too. I wasn't there before.
All right then.
Now what am I to do?
Have you brought me my durable spider silk by any chance?
I handed over the durable spider silk to the man.
Really helped me out, you did.
Thank you so much. Now I can get back to work and keep people safe from this cold. You've really been an enormous help. I've got your reward right here, so take it. There's a little extra on the side. Follow the token of my thanks. I've been hearing all about the good you're doing somewhere else, too.
Mission accomplished.
Mountaineer gloves.
All right.
This here's made of lightweight, durable spider silk, so I can guarantee it's comfortable. I made it with the thread I had left over. I swore I'd never make armor again, at least not for the nobles and their wars, but for you, I figured I can make an exception. The rumor said you were a good-natured prince, one who can't abandon anyone in need, and now I suppose I've seen for myself that's true. That's worth pride, not embarrassment. I'll tell you this, at least if you manage to take the throne, I'd be as proud of you as a man can be. Not bad. Some cozy armor and a true blue supporter. Guess helping the needy pays off, huh?
That's a relief.
Keep helping people stay warm and spreading the good word about Will, all right? Of course, you can count on me.
Yeah, there is a guy. Where is he? Oh, gloveless.
Hey, still licking my wound from that arse whooping you gave me the other day. Damn, you're strong. Guess I should have expected it, seeing as you're the prince and all. Milo's trick or not, it's wrong of me to try and sabotage you. So if you do this for me, I'll drop out of the tournament, on me honor. It hit me like a ton of bricks. All the changes I wanted to see in the world. It's you lot who's gone and really thought it through. All those wankers out there trying to drag people down just because of their tribe. You don't fall in with those bastards. I mean, look at the company you keep. Got me thinking. You'd be a better king than I ever could. So you go after Milo and anyone like him and hand them all their own sorry asses. In fact, it's personal now. Milo pulled the wool over my eyes, and I can't stand that. Can't let that stand. You mind knocking his teeth out as a personal favor?
Isn't that...
Say, didn't we see him skulking around Altaberry? Bet he was hatching another scheme. Wouldn't surprise me, but if I went, that sack of shite would just confuse me again. Words can't tell you what this means to me, so I'll sweeten the pot for you. I'll do it. Hell yeah. I won't forget this favor. Swear on my life I won't.
All good.
I agree. We shouldn't let Milo to his own devices. Or Milo to his own devices. And it's probably better that you do this.
See you later.
I tore the town up to find him, and he seems to hang out in front of the recruitment center on Lunlumos. Dodgy bastard. But he's your dodgy bastard now.
Let's give it a shot.
Defeat Milo.
You? Now what am I to do?
All right then. Go.
Oh, it's this guy, the pretty boy. That's what was going on.
Now.
It's you.
Aren't you Will? If you're here, does that mean Lovelace is dead?
No.
No, but we did have him resign from the tournament, and he told us all about how you pulled the wool over his eyes. Oh yes, the prince's imposter plotting to massacre the Parapus. Honestly, don't you think his naivete deserves some of the blame? Besides, it's arguably more proof that you lack popularity and credibility. You are an imposter after all. A far cry from my divine beauty. So you admit it. And what if I did? Are you going to throw down the gauntlet? I would advise against it. You might recall we're in the middle of the city. Moreover, I'd rather the citizenry didn't see me stained in your blood. If it weren't for that, I'd put an end to your sorry lives right where you stand. How about a little gratitude? Oh, up yours! Mark my words, you're gonna get what's coming to you. My, so crass. You must excuse me, but I'm too busy to trade barbs with primates. I'm making my long-awaited return to the royal capital to charm the citizens to my side. Still plenty of time to make up for lost ground on the King's Rock. Don't get any ideas about tailing me, all right? You're fortunate to be alive. Do yourself a favor and be more prudent, You don't give the orders around here, okay? Besides, now we know where you're headed.
The thing is...
He said he was going to the royal capital, so around here.
There's a runner.
Ugh. You're so desperate for me to kill you. Then by all means, throw down the gauntlet and make it official. If you win, which you won't, I'll give you the equipment that has a special effect. A one-of-a-kind bespoke piece. Look at yourself, swallowed the bait, and now you wish to squirm. Give chase then, and perhaps you can at least die beautifully. Milo walked off. Pretentious, stuck-up little... he's been a thorn in our side for long enough. I think it's time to settle the score.
Closure A, oh closure A.
All right,
what do we got?
What now?
Nothing. What do we do at night? I don't know what the hell to do at night.
Let's head there right away.
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum.
Lady Rella,
Oh, he's still up here. You can hang out with him.
You're not serious.
I've no idea, it's king.
What's up, Julian?
Aha.
That's Julian for you. His arrogance gets on my wick, but he's certainly got some brass to give speeches at times like these.
I've no idea, it's king.
You there.
3,200.
Yep.
You're not
I've no idea,
serious.
it's king.
What now?
Check this out.
But the other candidates are making speeches. It's quite a crowd. Oh, Will, you've come at just the right time. Would you care to partake in a debate with me?
What?
I got the feeling this guy wants to one-up you for publicity. Send him home crying. If you can put the future you're imagining into words, I'm sure people will follow you. It'll be tough, but it's a good chance to hone on your skills.
Hey there.
If it goes well, you might even get some donations. So, want to give it a shot? Let's do it.
Salutations.
From what I've seen of your efforts to this point, your actions seem utterly haphazard. How long will you repeat these fanciful escapist promises? You know as well as I that this country needs consistency, concrete measures that will last a century. Allow me to explain in terms that even an ignorant child could comprehend. Open your ears now.
If that's all.
Let us recall that all resources are limited. Food and fuel and magic are all precious natural commodities after all. Under my enlightened leadership, measures will be taken to preserve all intelligent beings. I would limit hunting to ensure the survival of local fauna. The preservation of such diversity will lead to prosperity 100 years from now. It's the ideal nation in mind's eye. Unlike those dolts that can only see short-term profits, Julian's a true genius. Limit hunting? Does this pompous fool think animals are more important than keeping people fed? Julian is playing to the scholarly minded. How should I appeal to them?
And besides,
None of your plans for the future will matter if we don't first address the pressing issues today.
No.
Tribal discrimination, poverty, these matters are trivial. By my projection, these issues will simply sort themselves out over the course of the next century. We don't have 100 years to wait. We need help today. What Will says isn't realistic either, but maybe we'd see results faster than Julian. I swear, this is the problem with the dull minds of the short-sighted. Yeah. Hate him. He did great in that debate. The other candidate will be studying that loss for years. People thought you sounded smart back there. They wanted you to have this.
Works for me.
This experience seems to have honed your eloquence and imagination.
all right.
Jesus, that was a lot of eloquence. After listening to the people of the city, I returned to my friends. Yo.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Medals Day. It seems Barden sent me a letter and a package while I was out traveling.
Look at this.
I wish I could do more, but for now, this'll have to do. Stay safe. Balm of Life. That replaces the one I had to use. I actually used two, whatever.
All right.
I hear a voice.
What can
Oh no, what should I do? Yufa comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with her. Sorry, Yufa. I am veritably busy right now.
Let's go.
Be nice if I could warp to the towns I've been to, but I think it only lets me warp to the cities.
Right. Got it. Got it.
Everyone is here.
Now then.
That's a choice I can get. It's your call.
Yeah, no, it takes a day.
A well-deserved break.
I've got 3 different places to go, and I've only got 3 days. Oh no, I've got 4 places to go. Man.
This is...
We'll go to Katharina first.
It's your call.
But of course, so long as you don't dilly-dally, that is.
Great.
Okay.
Let's move out.
Here we go. Don't forget, stay alert until we get there. Oh yeah, different music.
What to pick?
Wait. Yeah. Get him to max level. Oh yeah, I gotta cook first. Gotta cook. Cook.
All good.
Since this is a Verga Island recipe, I'm sure Yufa will teach it to you. I'll go get her.
Actually...
Will, do you ever pray to God? We pray in hopes that our greatest needs might be answered. Cooking is no different. If you wish for it to turn out delicious, the ingredients will surely respond. Though I suppose it's little much to compare it to God.
May I?
I pray with all my heart that every meal will turn out tasty. It does nobody any good to dwell on how tiring it can be.
I started preparing the food with Yufa.
Let's not dally.
The herbs we're grinding now will be the foundation of the flavor. Make sure you encourage them. Lastly, we chant a little incantation to ensure tastiness. Focus on your feelings. Ready? Say it with me, Will. Lavanga Toki Kushio. See? Our hopes and feelings are steeping in there now. Amazing. The stew we made feels like a warm embrace.
What this is?
It's the Mustari tribe's secret, enchanted potage. Do you smell that? It's all the heart we pulled into it.
Thanks to speed cooking, I cooked without time passing, and we got 2 of them. Pottage.
What to do?
How should we spend our time until the showdown with Luis? It's no exaggeration to say that how we prepare could well be the difference between victory and doom. If you've the time, would you like to take a break with me? My hideout is a bit cramped, yes. But yes, it is my castle.
Don't mind if I do.
Thank you. I'm sure my son would be happy too.
I don't see Heisme's urn.
I do. It's literally right there in the middle of the room, isn't it?
I wondered if you'd notice.
Where's the urn? Did you lay your son to rest?
I'd not say my last goodbyes without telling you. No, he's still with me. But the urn itself I disposed of.
Don't tell me you turned him into liquor.
It's Yujif tradition, you see. Keeping the remains of the fallen in fine-wrought urns. But my boy, I had not much left of him. Only the smallest of bones. Now, however, those bones rest at my very heart. I asked the young Lady Yufa to craft for me a necklace, that I might keep them ever close and safe. Wherever I go, and whatever I do, I shall wear this always. He will never leave my side again. I mustn't turn my eyes from my son's passing. Nor will I surrender his memory to Earth. left to rest in some place far beyond my heart's reach. No. I have but one course. I will carry my son with me, and we will change this burden of oppression against our people. Until that day comes, when we change this world for the better, I will fight with my son at my side and in my heart.
I'm sure that's what your son would want.
Yes, I think so too. It will be no easy path. But I have made my decision. Thanks to you. We two have spoken of much, eh? Sometimes it's felt as though my son himself has been advising me. And well, I've been through no small pains on this endeavor. But it was that experience that brought me to my decision.
I'm honored.
It's because of the perspective we share. That's how I found a way forward. One I'll not regret. You are the only one who can create a world fit for my son to rest. Lad, my hopes rest with you. And I will see them protected, even should it cost me my life.
I'll be counting on you.
Of course. You may leave it in my hands. After all this, you are like a son to me yourself, you know. Your life, your ideals. I will protect them as my own. Another toast, then. To us. To my son. And to the children. And their future.
I can feel Heisme's fatherly resolve and his unwavering trust as a friend and ally.
The aloof hermit Heisme, keeper and heritor of the thief's virtues. By the grace of his newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
I will never forget how this drink tasted tonight.
So is it just Heisme? Because I'm pretty sure it's RNG which character actually does the ambush damage. Because I'm the one hitting them, but it always just randomly chooses a character when I attack, so I don't know if it's the whole party or if it's just Heisme. More skills can now be inherited by the thief's lineage in academia due to the effects of Scion's essence.
You should let me hear some of your stories too, eh? Just every now and then. They need not be grand tales. Even passing thoughts are fine. These moments we have, however we spend them, to me, they are precious indeed. I can't remember the last time I felt this way. To think of my future and look forward to what awaits.
And so we rambled on, whiling away the gentle hours, talking of many things. Thanks to the strong trust between Heisme and me, the people of the Ujif tribe now support me.
Yo!
With the protection of the royal magic gone, the tournament for the throne escalates. Those who would turn the tide with military might are spurred by opportunity. Spotting the party's gauntlet runner, Katharina squints over the horizon with joy, undaunted by the unexpected encounter.
Battle stations, what?
Sorry for the wait. We've caught up to Katharina's runner. She's rather shouty, isn't she? It seems she wants you over there immediately, and she clearly means to fight for the throne, what?
Guess there's no avoiding this. Let's head to the deck.
I'll do it.
She's that Parapus candidate, yeah? Yeah? She's that Parapus candidate, yeah? I want to see what she's made of. I completely forgot how his accent went.
It's you lot! I've been looking forward to our next fight.
What? You want another round? Well, you're only gonna get the same answer from us. We're not losing to anyone.
Yeah, I get it. I know we're both serious about this. That's why I trained hard. I mean really hard, to get myself ready. I swear I'll win, and then make all of you my allies. That way we can pave the way to a brighter future together. Step up then. Is your side ready?
Now's the time! There's more to play!
This is it. Let's hit her hard. Mass dancer. Let's not. Mass dancer. I'm counting on
Great
you.
job, Juna.
Let's merge it!
This is
For victory! Give it all you've got.
One shot her. I feel bad, but also, the game was broke.
I trained so hard.
I don't think I was supposed to kill her that fast.
Come on! Why can't I win?
I kind of feel bad. Just absolutely demolished her. Yo.
Again?
I lost again? How is this possible? I'm 10 times stronger than I was before, and you're still on another level, Will. Whatever, though. I'll beat the stuffing out of you the next time, and then you'll have no choice but to join Team Katharina. Count on that. Huh? Isn't the rendezvous point a little farther away? Well, we wanted to report to you immediately. We managed to lift some coin from those filthy nobles. Yeah, it was smooth sailing once I took this doddering old man hostage. They yapped some, but I shut them up real good. Pretty good tiding, pretty good doings, don't you think, Katharina?
Oh, wait.
Wait, Manahot? I think that's right. Weren't you the one who said we were only after really bad rich people?
What?
But the rich are all evil. Every last one of them. All they do is live in luxury off the money they've exploited from the poor, no? Now's our time. Why wait till you're sitting on the throne? You got people willing to fight to make your dreams come true. Let us swarm the land and cut the purses from the rich. Our liberation of the poor has begun.
Wait.
Now hold on a minute. I do gotta be queen to make this official, yeah? And just 'cause you got money don't make you bad.
Pardon, but...
Or are you hearing yourself, miss? If the rich don't bleed, where you think the money'll come from to lift up the Parapus? And your answer is kind of is to lash out at anyone who's had even a sniff of money? Kinda off the mark, no? You got a say in this, Will? Is it right to bring people down just 'cause they have money? No, it's not.
Right.
I thought as much. Aye, it's you. Thinking you'll be king someday, eh? Luis has got a crush you under his heel. It's a good job wasting all that time. Stop it.
Right.
I thought we were on the same side. I thought you were a virtuous warrior striving to save her hungry kin. And you think I'd attack innocent people to do it? Come on, there's no virtue in that. That's just... What's gnawing at you so bad, eh? Look at all the money we got now. She's just tired. Well, Katharina, we'll be the first to forge ahead.
I have regret.
Those men are my, guess you'd call them my supporters. They united and declared for me when I joined the race. In fact, Manaheart is the one who said I should be queen. But we agreed we was only gonna target the filthy stinking rich.
I rather think.
And if I win the throne, it'll just empower fools like him all over. I'm not sure if I even believe what I said anymore. I mean, is handing out free money a good idea in the first place? If you give stolen coin to someone else, you're saying theft's alright, and soon you got a whole nation of thieves. Imagine that's the world we want. I know we can find a better way.
In it?
Yeah, another way. I can see another way.
If you want my opinion.
I think I ought to step down. The crown ain't for me. You're the one who ought to wear it, Will.
Like I said.
That whole helping anyone in need thing you've got going? I know it's not just a cute slogan. You're building a better world, and I want to see it happen. Katharina has put her utmost faith in me. It's only right that I return it by telling her the truth. I explained to her that I entered not to take the throne, but to raise someone else who could forge a better future for the country.
What in the
Bloody hell! Well, tell me this then. Why'd you enter this stupid tournament if that was your plan all along?
Impossible!
You've gotten stupid famous, and you got no one protecting you. The work you're gonna have to do, I can't fathom it.
So anyway.
But I guess that means someone out there's dreaming the same dream as you. Still, don't change what you gotta do. I'm behind you all the way now.
Leave it to me.
I'll work hard for the both of us. You better. Long as you're up there, Will. No, all I've done weren't for nothing. I think you'd make a hell of a better king than I would make a queen anyway. And so I'll be cheering for you. I can sense Katharina's tremendous faith in me. God, that was only her level 4.
I think this is how I'm going to fulfill my dream.
More skills can now be inherited by the Brawler's lineage in Academia due to the effects of the Scion skill.
But...
Though I can't just pull my name out like it's nothing. I've got a lot of people in my corner, and they're going to feel like I'm stabbing them in the back. I've got some hard talks ahead of me. Still, I'd rather face them head on than build a society drenched in innocent blood. That's no way to rule.
Bye now.
I'm gonna need some time, I think. So let's both stay alive out there in the meantime, yeah? See you around. I saw Katharina off. You seemed a little helpless and returned to the runner. Juna! I'm nervous, it's time. Juna comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with her. Ding, 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 ding.
No harm in just listening.
All right then. Where to?
Just a random person. Ah!
Let's go.
Apparently it's Wednesday, my dudes. Womp, 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 womp. Okay, I need heavenly water for the... None of these are any good. I needed blessed water for that. Resists pierce.
Boulangerie.
All right then.
Let's go!
Welcome.
I need to figure out how to progress Brigitte. Buddy standing outside that can tell me.
Ah, just you.
Your face is a sight for sore eyes. Our preparations for the new facility are on schedule, permitting that we continue to avoid the prying eyes of the church that would disguise as inspections.
See you.
As it stands, though, we aren't quite ready to take in any wayward souls. You're welcome to check in later. Seems Brigitte's facility isn't complete yet. Maybe I should give... Okay, so it is story progress. Okay, that makes me feel a little better. I thought I was missing something for it, but I guess we're good. But no.
You've come at it.
No, only times 8. I only want to do the times 12.
What now? I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
Jesus.
She's a wee bit expensive.
Steady effort is key.
I wish it didn't auto change items. What am I weak to again? Electric. For now, until we buy the new thing. Actually, in hindsight, I can probably go buy that for him right now.
All right then.
Boom.
That's fine.
Yeah, so now he just doesn't have a weakness, I think. Yeah. That makes him a beast.
All right. All right.
Good enough for now. that.
What now?
You want to go and hang out with Lady Juna. Wait, do I have any that is a request? I don't want to do that. Alright, so the next 3 days are going to be Milo, Forest Tower. Hopefully. Or Milo Tower, then Forest.
Hey. We're facing off against Luis. I've been waiting for this moment for so long, I think. I've got butterflies. I can't seem to calm down. I keep wondering how the performance at the festival will go.
Sorry about that.
Sorry. I hardly recognize myself with all these heavy sighs. Everyone has their moments. Yeah, thanks. You're right, though. Sometimes it's okay to be vulnerable. Can't help but worry about it.
You know...
Would she really scatter Erica flowers across the stage? Thinking about it makes me shudder. What should we do? If you were in my shoes, I'd love to know.
The future is what you make of it. Using my overflowing imagination, I was able to get Juna to visualize a successful future.
How do you stay so positive?
But
you're right, you know. I feel like I can do this. There's no point worrying about something that hasn't happened after all. I'll conquer this anxiety, and I'll ensure this goes off without a hitch. They don't call me the songstress for nothing.
Now then.
So we head to Brialhaven, where the festival's being held. Are you ready?
Let's do it.
Thanks. You know I've got nothing to fear with you there. I'll make this the best performance I've ever given. It's nearly time. So many guests. That's
incredible.
That's the appeal of a world-famous songstress for you.
Right.
Isn't it, though? But look at you. You've become quite the charmer.
Hey.
Anyway, if the stage gets covered in Erica flowers, I'm done for. Today, you're an escort and a bodyguard. If you see Myrtus, stop her.
Oh.
Would you look at the size of this crowd? Lady Juna, it's unlike anything we've ever seen. Good. Because you haven't seen anything yet.
Excuse me?
Oh, I must apologize that I'm not dressed the part. I thought comfort might be the way to go.
Come now. No need for apologies. You're beautiful in everything you wear. And on that note, you'll be on soon. Are you ready?
Oh, and I don't mean to alarm you, but I did see Myrtus in the crowd. She looked pensive. She's not planning anything untoward.
It'll be fine.
And I'll take care of it.
What a relief.
You are indeed a reliable porter. Thank you. Juna's performance ended without incident and was a roaring success. But as for Myrtus...
Unpardonable. Absolutely unexcusable.
Oh.
You here to shove me off, are you?
Listen.
I won't do anything if you don't do anything. Don't worry, I'm putting this behind me. I did get a basket of them ready, you know. They weren't even in season, so I had a real struggle to even find that many.
But
I don't think I'm feeling it. Hearing her sing shook me to my very core. Reminded me that I've got a soul too. Think I'm still shaking. Have you ever looked at the crowd? Really studied their faces? They're over the moon. Wouldn't be half as many like this if it had been me up there.
I was in the
And for what it's worth, I am sorry about the dress. I bet they would have loved to see her all proper done up. This is goodbye then. I think I'll head home to the countryside. Give my regards to the songstress.
Well,
Did you see the crowd? Everyone looks so happy out there. This is why I do what I do. For a view of the sea of smiles, the stage is the best seat in the house. And not an Erica flower in sight. I'm on top of the world right now, except for being positively parched. A warm beverage with my compliments, Lady Juna.
thanks.
Thank you. So considerate.
Why do I feel like there's Erica flowers in that?
Wait!
Don't drink that!
Silence, interloper.
He ran. Hold on, you. What gives you... bumping into me? What's going on?
Oh.
You alright then? Glad to hear it. And he was mumbling about sanctism and Luis doing something or other. You stand out in the crowd.
Hey.
Hey, is your throat alright? Don't know. It suddenly started hurting a bit. Murtis! Hey, Capra! Come help us! I hope Murtis will be alright. I didn't like that cough. The drink that man tried to give me. Was I his target then? Murtis.
Juna.
Are you okay after all that?
Yes.
I'm fine, yes. But if it weren't for Murtis, I need to think what might have happened. Lady Juna, you safe? Murtis has come too. She won't speak a word. Certainly not an easy woman to deal with, is she? We've also apprehended the culprit. It seems we foiled an attempt to ruin your throat. The water he offered you was actually a powerful poison. Goodness. I'm so glad everyone made it out unscathed. Oh no! Murtis must have breathed in those toxins! What? That would mean... That's why she isn't speaking. The authorities said the poison was extracted from Erica flowers, and the antidote is created by boiling its leaves. Still, who could know which leaves to pick? If the Erica flowers aren't in bloom, then the leaves look like any other plant. But I know all about Erica flowers, and I could tell their leaves from others. I know where they bloom, too.
Well,
The only thing we can do is to go pick them.
Yes.
Yes, I suppose you're right. We have to.
I
have to help. I can't stand by as the person who just saved me wastes away.
Please.
Will, help me, please. I want to help Myrtis, but I can't do this alone. Please, come with me to help her. I can sense Juna's deep trust in me.
It's just a pretty flower. I'll be all right.
More skills can be inherited by the mass dancer lineage in academia due to the effects of the Scion's merit. I just can't take off right now. I need to sort things out first. I will go, but I need some time. I know we're short on. I return to the others with a downcast Juna in tow. I feel like I've gotten support from Juna's devotees thanks to Juna's increased faith in me.
Yo. Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Needledee. It seems Brigida sent me a letter and some money while I was out traveling.
This here.
Your exploits have reached my ears, and it sounded like you could use some support. Tread carefully now.
Luis.
We have no idea what Luis's trump card entails, and consequently, we cannot know how effective our preparations will be.
I've never laid eyes on it myself. Just heard rumors about some real nasty magic. But hey, fight's a fight. Just gotta prepare as best you can and be ready for anything.
The deadline.
3 days remain on our stay. We should strive to get stronger, yes. But do not forget that earning support from the people also bolsters our chances. Evil day. Let's hope that there's a shitty day. Wait, I've got like nothing left.
Let's go.
Hear a voice. Come on out. Basilio comes to mind. Maybe I should talk with him. You would want to do something on the day that I need to go and get crap done, you nerd.
All right then.
Let's go.
Looking to sell, are you?
That's cracking nothing.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Good day. Good day.
Yeah?
All right then.
Damn it.
Where to?
Is it shitty here? I want it to be shitty somewhere. I need money.
Let's go.
Hey, it's shitty here. Please be above 9. God damn it. Again, not worth it.
Alright,
All right then.
Let's go.
All right.
Poop day.
I've got it. By ridding myself of unwanted waste, I feel that I've gained something new.
Well then.
Alright.
Okay, what's the plan?
Now then.
Now, how far do I fly her then? Yeah, I forgot we were in Grand Trad. I was like, what the hell is this doing way the hell up here?
That's where you want to go. It's your call. Let's move.
Okay, I want to go there and then go up to the tower. What? Oh. I was very confused.
All right then. Where to? Go.
Whoa.
Well, what do you want to do?
Now then.
Not on my watch. It's your call.
But of course, so long as you don't dilly-dally, that is.
Great. Let's move
Okay,
out.
here we go. Don't forget, stay alert till we get there.
As much as I want to do the tower, I don't think the game's gonna let me.
What now?
No, I can't do anything with anybody now. Food and book.
Believe it or not, this is Basilio's specialty. I'll go get him. Wait here.
Hey.
I've got to admit, this kitchen is proper stacked with tools of the trade. When it comes to making sweets, you can't compromise on the kitchen. You gotta be picky about your utensils. Don't overthink it though. We're gonna be able to make some mean top shelf sweets going on in here. Get ready to bake like you mean it.
Hold up.
First you gotta mix all the ingredients up real good. Put some more power in it, yeah? Started preparing food with Basilio.
Right then.
Nice. So far, so good. The smell wafting up in here. I'll never get enough of that. The heat makes a big difference on the end result. You gotta watch real close, and this battle ain't over yet. Did we go a little long on it? Nah. That'll make it even better, like. Wow, we made a decadent treat that smells just as sweet.
Oh, nice.
Check out this adamantine honey cake. So, how do you feel? You've got the baker's itch now, eh? Thanks to speed cooking, I cooked without time passing. And I got 2 of them. Basilio, did you bring me a book to read? It appears to be a book for practicing reading and writing, with pictures and large letters throughout. Basilio is written and sketched in it, but I haven't started reading it. This is how Basilio practiced writing. Looking through it really makes you feel like makes you kind of feel what kind of life he's lived. If I read this book, I may gain more imagination. Could we spend some time reading this book? Sure, why not? I need to finish reading all the books to get the achievement anyway. It's a book meant to teach reading and writing. Illustrations of food and animals have their names in big letters. I can see traces of Basilio practicing in the margins. The paper is worn, probably from being traced over so much. The names Basilio, Fidelio, Rella, and Luis have been written many times. He means to have written the words eat, sleep, run, and escape a lot. Makes you wonder what kind of life Basilio and Fidelio really led. Basilio's handwriting is big and bold, just like him. I thought about Basilio's life. I feel like my imagination's improved.
All right.
Reading this might actually max out my imagination. There's still more left to read in this book. I'll pick it up from here next time.
With the protection of the royal magic gone, the tournament for the throne escalates. Those who would turn the tide with military might are spurred by opportunity. Milo's path to a world where beauty reigns is once again thwarted by the party's gauntlet runner. His frustration boils over, marring his elegant countenance.
Sucks to suck, my dude. My man's about to get spanked.
That would be Milo.
Ahoy! You ready back there? We've got Milo and his Palace of Beauty Hildebrand captured and waiting. Looks like they were expecting it though. He's already on board and raring to go.
We can do this.
He's a cheat and deserves Loveless, and he deceived Loveless. We have no need to hold back.
Keep your wits about you.
We shall show him how one's evil deeds come back to bite them. Let's giggity get him. God, he's got a weird face.
Milo, you're not getting away from us now.
Ah, it would appear this is turning in a decidedly uglier direction. Alas, I'd have much preferred if you and that Loveless had blotted out one another. Oh, unfortunate souls who fall so tragically short of my beauty. A shame. Mutual elimination would have been your sole means of bettering this world.
Shut your mouth! How dare you trick us?
Well, I suppose there
I mean,
is
he
one
didn't trick
way I
us.
might
What do you mean?
rectify this situation and secure the reign of beauty. I need only dispose of you all here and now. Of course, if you intend to defy me, then you're welcome to try.
Now's the time. Let's have a spot of inventor's ingenuity.
2400.
We're not just gonna let you win. Let's teach him a lesson.
I'll leave this to you.
Ready.
You truly are revolting.
Nice hit. That was
You
perfect.
think yourself my equal?
Let us combine our powers.
Strike. Ah! Yuffie
By
hit
the
their
sworn
weakness.
oath of knighthood. Dark Knight.
Oh, good. Got them right in their weak spot.
I'll take this. I'll be taking
Lover's White Pass. Okay, that's all he had.
You truly are revolting.
I'm counting on you.
Leave it to me. I shall do my best. Summoner. Not this. For victory!
Hold nothing back!
Come forth now.
The ugly shall be purged.
Strike me if you dare!
I bid you all farewell. I bid you all farewell.
A barrier against elemental attacks, you say?
Masked dancer. This might sting.
Good thing I've got this.
I will fight with pride. Let's work together.
Let's go.
That was useless.
If we all work together.
Bruh, you got too much HP.
Got them right in their weak spot. I've got just the masked dancer. Let's get cool. Thank you.
You think yourself my equal?
Sorry.
Wow, he had like no mag on him.
I bid you all
He's just gonna keep buffing himself rather than actually fighting. Oh no, he charmed me.
Amazing.
That's not good. Okay, cool. Uh-oh.
How wonderful.
Ow,
That
ow.
all?
What the?
You must be charmed. She can't help but
Oh, power of heroes! Oh, boy! Worthy foe after all!
Shit. I forgot about his mirror.
In one brilliant blow.
Oakenberg masked dancer. She needs help. Thank you. I'm grateful.
By this power. I'm feeling power.
Thank you. That helped. Everyone is counting on me. I ask for your aid.
Shit. He has the
There's another
thing.
way.
Matarakaja removal.
We have provisions.
The ugly
justice
shall be
prevail.
Oakenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Brother, why does it feel like you've got so much defense?
Power. Let's keep cool.
Thank you.
I bid you all farewell. I bid you all farewell.
He's just throwing roses on the ground. Are all of his roses igniters?
This is the power said to belong to a priestess. Summoner.
Heed me!
That one looked like it hurt.
Into the
Nice
fray!
going, Yuka.
With blade in hand! No. Let us fight as one! First, only a flesh wound.
Watch out for their counterattack.
Didn't I just break his repel?
This is wrong. This is unforgivable. I bid you all farewell. Scatter.
I don't understand what happened. Oh, I guess he's got a physical repel up too right now.
Show you. Going for the weak spot.
Come forth, royal soul. We're not out of this yet.
Trust me.
I'm grateful. Thanks.
You
If we all
truly are
work together.
revolting.
Hold nothing back!
Yufa
Is everyone all right? Oh, power of heroes!
God, why does he got so much defense? What the hell is going on?
What I need. This might be up close and personal. I'll show you.
Burn. Damn it, he didn't
One
burn.
can solve problems of blade cannot. Merchant! Forward!
That can't be. I bid you all farewell.
Damn it.
Lovely.
And she didn't recover.
Juna's been charmed. Listen up! We're your friends! They're the enemy!
I shall use this.
What? That wasn't what I wanted to do. I wanted to recover charm, not cast charm. That sucks.
Thank you.
You think yourself my equal?
This might sting.
Coin can solve. Let's go.
I bid you all farewell. I bid you all farewell.
Take my fullest power.
I guess I could have used that rather than an item. I'll try this.
It is your turn! Observe the enemy. Dark Knight.
It reflects all elemental.
Point of a sword!
I've got. Behold this power.
The ugly that taught me.
Be nice if I could crit him.
I bid you all farewell.
God damn it.
How amazing. Oh, how wonderful.
No way! Juna's been charmed. Listen up!
For all we strive for!
They're the enemy!
Still standing, I see.
Well, aren't you a treat?
You've been
Hideous.
charmed! She can't tell friends from
Absolutely
foe.
hideous.
Still here?
Oh, how wonderful.
Oh really? You're just not gonna recover?
Is everyone all right? This should help.
That helped.
Behold the power of
Ow.
Badly hurt. Get her some healing.
Thank you.
Juna, are you okay? This is just what I need.
I should have realized that was gonna happen because I'm a dumbass, and he might actually wipe me here. He hits with the... Okay, he didn't.
Bid you all farewell.
Alright, I'm a dumbass. I'm just gonna start over. I did that battle very dumb. He has way too much health.
We're not just gonna let you win. I'll show you. Let's teach him a lesson. This must up close and personal. That's no weakness. Don't let him down.
Let's go.
Nice hit. That was
This is the
perfect.
power closing in on the end of our victory. I must concentrate.
Go! I stand ready. Charging in! Dark Knight. Oh,
Oh,
boy!
I got them right in their weak spot.
the ugly
This is just
shall
what I
be
need.
purged. You truly are revolting. Enough games.
This, I pray you're ready.
Tis yours. By the Dark Knight.
Enough games.
That was a good first turn.
This is wrong. This is unforgivable. A man of beauty cannot lose to these graceless barbarians.
I bid you all farewell. I bid you all farewell.
Behold this power. This might sting.
Coin can solve problems. Vitus power.
That taught me.
This is the power of
Victory! Give it all you've got. You've hit their
Observe the
weakness.
enemy. Let justice prevail.
Everyone got them right in their weak spot.
You think
This is
yourself
just what
my
I need.
equal?
Hit their weakness. Don't let
Let's
him
go.
down, Juna.
Damn it, I was hoping he wasn't gonna mirror.
Let us combine our powers.
Heed me! That can't be! You truly are revolting.
Dark Knight! Here! A worthy foe after all!
This masked dancer! Going for the weak spot!
By the tower! That can't be!
Everyone is coming. I must concentrate.
If you would. Yeah, you hit their weakness.
I bid you all farewell!
Damn it, I was hoping he wasn't gonna attack. Wow, that did a lot of damage in one shot.
For all that we strive for!
I'll show you.
Absolutely hideous!
Killed you with money. How do you feel?
If I might ask, I've been wondering for some time, but what about you is actually beautiful? You belittle people. You manipulate them with your schemes. I genuinely don't understand. What is anyone supposed to find beautiful about you?
Silence! I am beautiful. Surely, you need only look, yes? Even a plain, simple little girl like you will understand if you look upon my face.
I am sorry, but is there something I should find appealing about
Whoa.
it?
In any case, you lost. And if you try to manipulate us ever again, you'll regret it.
Narcissist brooch.
How's that?
I shall rise to the occasion.
I have never known such...
Even I had more to learn.
Well, that settles that.
Good work. We finished our objective. Let's go back to town. Is Loveless chilling outside that I can turn it in immediately? Ding, 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 ding.
Let's go. Hey.
Couldn't help but notice as Milo's steaming shite of a runner is back in town. Should I take that as a sign you won? You can. Ha! Serves a bloody fool right. But I'd give to deck him one myself, but he's holed up in his runner now. Must be licking his wounds. The pompous prat can cower in there like a child for the rest of his days for all I care. I really am glad though. Glad that painted mongrel didn't end up coming up on top either. And that you're still standing. If I'm honest, I didn't give two shites about the government, and my followers were in the same boat. We knew no matter who became king, it wouldn't change our tribe or how folks looked at us. We didn't expect anything to change. And that's how an idiot like me rose to glory. Thinking back on it, it never should have happened. Which is why I'm sure glad I met you. We were just wastrels clinging on to the lowest hanging fruit. You opened your eyes though. You opened our eyes though. So I want you to have this.
Mission accomplished.
I was also supposed to get an item for beating Milo, and I don't, unless that's what that item was, the narcissist brooch. I'm feeling good about this now. So I was thinking I'd hit the pub, but you know what? I'm gonna cut back, I think. That's wise. But I guess this means the case is closed, huh? Even Loveless came around. As for Milo, well, hopefully he'll relax for a while. Eva may not have meant to, but I think she really struck a chord. Bro got absolutely decimated.
All right then.
Really helped me out, you did.
Thanks to that durable spider silk you got me. We haven't had anyone freeze to death in a good long while. And rest assured, when they buy blankets, I make sure they know they got you to thank for it. Hell yeah, brother.
What now?
Well, can't hang out with Yuna tonight, apparently. Or Juna. I don't know what the hell to do. I'm not used to having nights alone.
Alright then.
Let's go. Damn.
Dreadful.
I went to the wrong place. I think up here's where I want to go.
Guess there's nothing to be
Nope,
done about it.
not the right place. Downstairs. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Nope, that is not the right stairs. Wait, can I not? I don't think I can go down the other side, actually.
Just can't believe
Alright
it's
then.
true.
Here's where I wanted to go. Thought there was another place for me to go here, but apparently not. Is Idle's day. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom.
Sanitation.
Resorting to force is the epitome of folly. Only an individual capable of using his words to relay a vision of the nation's future is truly fit to be king. On that podium, I had begun to enlighten the people. That is, until you stuck your ruddy nose in. The people must see reason. Prudence implores all of us to reflect upon how the decisions we make now will affect the world 100 years from now.
You're not you there.
Close your eye. King's Rock. Okay. $4,200 mag.
Yep.
You have no idea.
What's my lowest right now? Imagination. That's the one I'm in the middle of up. Yeah, we should go for eloquence though. I'll be an eloquence bard. If I stand on this podium to give a speech, I bet I could draw a lot of attention.
This place.
Why don't you stand here and give a speech? It's a good chance to let the people know what your thoughts and feelings. Eloquence. Yeah, if you make a good impression, you might even earn some funding. Wanna give it a shot? Sure. You're the one who caused Lady Joanna's confession out of her and got her executed before the masses. You intend to surpass sanctism as king. Suppress sanctism as king. You're not going to protect the pagan faith, are you? What should I reach to say to reach the public's heart? Faith is an individual.
No.
As individuals, we must be free to follow the faith of our choice. What a life that would be. Not that I didn't have any ideas like that when I was young myself. That kid takes the throne, it's gonna be a whole new world. I managed to win the hearts of people with my speech. I feel like my eloquence has improved.
Now then.
Hell yeah, almost max eloquence from that. Yep, okay, or max eloquence. Rhetorician. Rhetorician?
Eloquence
is one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, fill thyself with words from the heart to win the trust of the common folk. A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passion may be inflamed. Thanks, guys. After spending more time with the people of the city, I returned to the group.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It seems Brigitte sent me a letter and some money while I was out traveling.
Try not to die.
It's no great sum, but I hope it helps. Do try not to die. Money! Brigitte's my sugar mommy.
Alright then.
Sorry, bro. We're busy today.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
All right. Right. Got it.
Oh, hey, I leveled up from that. Neat.
This is...
This is when I find out whether or not I can do both, I guess. Because it did say that they wanted me to leave a day early, so I don't know if I have to leave tomorrow or if I have to leave today. But we're gonna do the route up to the Gauntlet Runner.
All right.
Sherman.
Onward then.
Yeah, but it's your call. This place.
Rudolph's Gauntlet Runner appears to be here.
It's your call.
Get there by midday. Can we make it back by tonight?
But of course, so long as you don't dilly-dally, that is.
Let's be off.
Then 'tis settled. It would behove all of us to prepare ourselves, even whilst on the road.
Oh, we're not gonna be on the road, we're in the air!
What to pick?
I hear a voice.
Oh, Tuna.
Maybe I should go talk with her.
Oh, gotta make food first. Last recipe, theoretically.
Believe it or not, this is Basilio's specialty. I'll go get him. Wait here.
Got a sec.
Mike and sweets ain't like normal cooking, mate. Takes a deft touch, it does. Even an extra pinch of flour can turn the best dough into a bin fodder. A dash too much sugar, and you've gone from melty to mushy. I promise you the end results are worth all this hassle, though. There's something kind of addicting to the process, too. Boy, make sure you sift that flour before folding it in, yeah? I started preparing the food with Basilio.
Right then.
Not bad, not bad. I'll just avoid letting it go all droopy and sad. I've made this more times than I can count, but even now I make a disaster of it sometimes. Did you know weather can affect your cooking? Well, it can. Hey, think we'd get some laughs if I drew a face on it. They won't mind, yeah? These sweets. I can tell how delicious they are at a glance. Here's my indestructible honey cake. The best chefs in the capital couldn't do better. Better. Thanks to speed cooking, I cooked without time passing. Now that I've cooked all the recipes, I feel like the ultimate dish is within my grasp. A blind spoonful recipe. Okay, but what do I need for it? What do I do? What is it?
What now?
Lord of the Lake. Oh, I don't know if I have enough gauntlet shrooms for that. Queen's jar honey. Two. Lord of the Lake 1. Gauntlet shroom. Shit, I'm 1 gauntlet shroom short for it, I think. Three jars of honey, 3 gauntlet shrooms. I need another jar of honey too. Where did I buy those from? I want to say that those are available in Martira or Martira. Yeah, not Martira. Starting area or not area. Starting. Yeah, the island, Berga Island. So I need a single gauntlet shroom and a single jar of Queen's honey. We're finally facing off against Luis. I've been wanting this for a moment for so long. I think I've got butterflies. Hey, there's something I want to talk to you about. Well, more like there's something I want you to see. What should I do? Half want to give up, not that I ever would. You're the only one I can turn to.
You know,
This has to do with my tribe, but I guess more with my dignity. It's easier if I just show you. You free at the moment?
huh?
You are? Oh, okay, well, can you leave the room for a second? You can come right back in a sec. Alright, I should mention, I'm going to ask the others to step out for a bit. I only want you to see, so make sure you come in alone, okay? She's a baby!
Hey.
Hey, Will, you there? You're alone, right? Mind your step. She's itty bitty!
Wait!
Close your eyes for a second. You can open your eyes now. Well, you saw that, didn't you? I can explain, but not here. Speak in private. Well, that was mortifying. Thought I'd die of embarrassment. I can't help but feel I've seen her before. Because last time it was me too. My glamours came undone, and it was a catastrophe. Oh. That's what I truly look like. The entire Nydia tribe disguises themselves. Neat.
The truth is,
Those things people say about us, some of it's true. We really do conceal our true selves behind beautiful masks, so to speak. But some look like small children to you. But we look like that our whole lives. The other tribes would never take our true selves seriously. It's Nydia's truth. And it's why we start transforming as soon as we're old enough. Our parents are the only ones who know what we really look like. It's limited, mind you. We can only glamour ourselves to appear as we would as adults, which is also the only way we can lead normal lives.
in other words,
We don't even show members of our own tribes our true self. So as far as you're concerned, you really, really must keep this a secret. It makes me wonder what Alphonse looks like, or Alfonso. It's never really right to me, disguising ourselves. Is being myself really so horrible? Is it so wrong? And maybe that's why my glamours fade when I get terribly upset by something. Like when I saw those Erica flowers.
you know,
Before I was taken in by Rayla's family, I was a slave. It was hard. Though my memories of it are vague. What I do remember was being tied up in the woods for days on end as some kind of punishment. Starving in the cold, and I accepted I would die there. But to keep the faintest hope alive, I sang. I told myself, as long as I can sing, I can survive. I found the will to live in song. I remember fields of Erica flowers as far as the eye could see. Beautiful and bitter. The hate of a waking nightmare. That's what the flower girl in Briarhaven was selling. Terrible memories. What I'd long buried came bubbling up, and I reverted. You remember? I think Myrtus must have seen me slip too. That's why she knows how to threaten me with them. I think what I need to do is go pick some Erica flowers. Go back to where I was tied up. And yet, even the thought freezes me in my tracks. That's why I wanted you to see my true self. I'd hate for you to find out later and send me running home in embarrassment. I couldn't bear that. So, your turn to talk. What do you think?
Got it.
I thought you were pretty cute.
Wait!
What? Stop that! I mean, I know I asked, but don't say that. I'm dying here.
Oh, goodness.
God, this is the worst.
But
I do feel better now that I thought I would. It's okay for people to discover I have vulnerabilities, isn't it? I am who I am. And I knew you'd accept me for that. So, thank you. I can sense Juna's determination to conquer her emotional scars and strong faith in me. The ephemeral songstress Juna, keeper and heriter of masked dancers' virtues.
No.
Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee.
A new power.
Bear a new power. Foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny.
Wait for me.
Persona Master. You can now study the Persona Master in academia by seeing what new powers await you.
Then...
Let's head to the Erica Flower Forest next time. But if I end up reverting, don't abandon me, okay? I saw Juna off, who seemed to be a little embarrassed still, and went back alone.
With the protection of the royal magic gone, the tournament for the throne escalates. Those who would turn the tide with military might are spurred by opportunity. The party stands in the way of Rudolph's Gauntlet Runner as he continues to hunt monsters as a display of his power.
How do I access those two other areas? Because I'm not on the ground anymore, so he doesn't stop for them now, but...
Oh, Rudolph.
You lot ready for a scrap? Rudolph's here with his steel lion and is ready to pounce. Oi, oi, holding it up. He's already climbing aboard. Come on, shift it.
Go.
He's a strong opponent, and that'll make taking him down all the sweeter. Let's go all out.
Let's do it.
Oh, hell yeah. You know we will.
Oh, I can't say I expected you would be the one to come to me. You're but a wretched little elder, impersonator of those who would rule you. And do my eyes deceive me? A Parapus and a Ujief stand among your retinue? With a disgraced Rusant knight to boot. The ignominy of it all! Harmony among the tribes is a delusion. A petty, ignorant rejection of reality.
Is it though?
When I am king, I shall rebuild this nation that knew only weakness by Luis's hand. And then, finally, I will establish a unified nation under the Rusants. All tribes will live in rightful segregation.
All right, so you're just...
The worst way to think. We won't find any compromise with him, and we won't lose.
I will show you.
He's just missing the little centered mustache, essentially.
Now, come at me. Clear off. Let's have a spot.
So anyways, I started blasting.
This is just what I need. I won't let that happen. Okay, cool.
I am grateful.
Come forth, royal soul.
Nice hit. That was
I shall do my best. Concentrate.
I'll not lose to the likes of you.
I stand waiting. I'll show you.
Need help.
Thank you. That is helpful.
Charge! This calls for an igniter!
Oh.
Witness resolve!
Don't like that.
Shields up!
That was a persona attack.
Jonah, your attack power's down.
Let's go.
Damn it.
Even for victory!
That was crits up, that's what that means.
Is everyone alright? For all that we strive for! Behold this power! That's cool!
Thank you.
Let's go!
Miss!
Here they come!
Yuba, your attack power's weakened!
We can do this.
Thank you.
That helped. That was helpful. If we all work together.
Show them our hands!
Ruffian!
With blade in hand! Fast!
Hindenburg got them right in their weak spot.
Fast, dancer!
All in my way!
Damn it.
I shall have victory! Hold nothing back! By this, let justice prevail! Is that all?
Impossible! What is that power? Even so, I cannot lose. I refuse to. Don't you underestimate me! Witness resort!
Fuck, he did get a crit.
Damn it!
But I think he missed. So it didn't do anything.
Hulkenberg, your attack power's dropped. I'll show you. I'm grateful.
Let's go.
Oh, nice hit. That was
This is the
perfect.
power set. I must concentrate.
Get after it,
There's no point resisting.
Into the fray,
Captain,
Dark
your
Knight!
attack has been weakened.
Oh,
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot. I've got just the dance for you. Watch me. This might be too. Let's do this together. I leave it to you.
Damn
Nice job,
mages.
Gina.
Damn
They're weak
mages.
to something new.
Fucking magic users.
calls for an
Essentially is what that just was.
Don't you underestimate me!
Nice crit.
Ow!
Dick.
Brace yourselves.
Jonah, your attack power's down.
We're not out of this yet.
Thank you.
Thanks. That was helpful.
For the glory of the Rousseau!
For victory! Strike! Now! You hit their
Observe the
weakness.
for all that we strive for!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
I'll
Now
not
for
lose
a
for the
grand
likes of
maneuver.
you.
I think I'll show you. Let's keep cool. Captain, your
Lawless
attack
start.
is weakened.
No. Let's go.
Nice hit. That was perfect.
For your aid.
You!
Get him! Hulkenberg, your attack
Oath
power's
of Dark
dropped.
Knight! Strike me if
Ah
you
shit,
dare.
I was gonna jump the back line, but I forgot.
Witness resort power! Here they come!
Behold this power. Come on, help me out. Together.
What is this
Now
magic?
I
won't hold down. We can do this.
I'm obliged.
Thank you. Thank you. Let us combine our powers.
I'll lend a hand myself.
Damn you!
You hit their weakness.
Yeah. Damn you!
Come! I stand waiting.
Let's end this! Yeah.
Idiot.
Now for a grand maneuver.
Damn
Good job,
mages.
Gina. Now they're weak to something new. Nice hit. That was perfect.
For your aid.
Give it all you've got.
Damn you!
You hit their weakness.
Let
Damn
justice
you.
prevail.
Oh, I killed him.
Oi, you alright, old man? Gonna leave a nasty scar, that.
Ah, you! Silence! Even the Parapus would pity me now! I will not suffer such shame!
That right? Suit yourself, I suppose. But if you ask me, thinking like that's way more exhausting than it's worth. We come from two tribes, but that don't have to mean anything else. We're different, that's all. And I don't see why different folks can't meet in the middle, eh?
Tis as Basilio says, and you've been defeated. Dismount from your gauntlet runner and renounce your campaign for the throne.
The Giant Slayer.
To ever greater heights.
Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
Well, that settles that.
Good work. We finished our objective, so let's go back to town. Back to Altaberry Tavern. I hear a voice. I hope he's doing okay. Katharina comes to mind. Where in the hell is she? I can hang out with Katharina randomly now.
No. I'm getting stronger.
Holy shit, his strength is 63. Didn't realize how high his strength was. God damn. Giant type monsters. That'll actually be good going into the next place. Prevents frostbite. Alright, roll weapon. What are you weak to? Wind. I don't think I bought the wind defense one yet. For now. Yeah, he's a lot weaker. $28,000. Just needs Berserker 20. Okay. That's as low as Faker's gonna get, so I might as well do
This
Faker.
right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
I can use this.
I see. Fascinating. This right.
I'm counting on.
I'm getting stronger.
Stronger by the minute.
Fascinating. This right.
I'm counting.
I can use this.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Oh.
Yeah, Leash of Light. That's what I want.
I'm getting stronger.
Alright, so with the Leaves of Light. Everybody.
My power swells forth.
"15 luck, 15 magic." Yufa, I think I found a new item for you. Oh, shit. Such a good item, but I can't really make use of it. I mean, I guess I can give it to me. It's not necessary though. Because I only need 11 to max myself out. Basilio is behind in XP now. All right. So I at least have a different type of attack. Slash damage will do. He doesn't even have an upgraded weapon yet. All right.
All right then. What now?
Yeah, where is she now? Oh, she's just chilling down here now. Okay, neat.
Oh, Will. Still alive and kicking, I see. I'm so used to seeing you up on deck that it's weird seeing you elsewhere. How you doing? Wish I could say the same for myself. Got something on my mind, actually.
From my heart.
What is it?
Thank you.
Thanks, Will. To tell you the truth,
So,
I told my supporters I was dropping out of the race for the crown. They were understanding about it. Some of them do sure like to run wild, hunting down the rich and raking in money, I heard. They're kidnapping people and carrying them off into the woods, holding them for ransom. Not just the nobles, but merchants too. Anahart's the one spurring it all on. He's always been the clever one. I just wish I could do something, being that it's my fault and all. Why do you think that?
as for me,
I'm the one who planted all those rotten ideas in their heads. Now they're treating petty robbery like it's some political accomplishment. I was trying to end injustice, not spread it.
the truth is,
A long time ago, back when I was little dustbin, there was this old parapus man who gave me a little cash, even though he was probably just as poor as me. Most people would run to a market and buy food before someone else stole that money, but not me. I bought a dagger. That was all I needed to run away from the village. I was following the parapus code to defend yourself, even if you're alone. I hunted animals in the mountains to survive, but my dagger broke, and that's when I started using my fist. Bounty hunting came natural after that. I got hurt a lot, and some of those wounds should have killed me. But I tell you, I wasn't ever going back to the days of getting used.
But
I came back to the village just one time, hoping to thank that old man, but I couldn't. Why not? He was dead, on the side of the road, like he got dumped there. They said he'd left to find work. The job was to be a test subject for igniters. The pay was good from what the Parapist can earn anyway. I was told he'd done it several times already. Only reason he wanted the money though was to give it away, so I was told. Guess that's just who he was.
damn it.
That's the kind of thing I'm trying to put an end to. It's been my only goal, if I'm honest.
Listen.
There are still things you can do. Maybe, but how can I make her see? Right, the novel had a section on this topic.
Huh?
You know your letters? The world is only made equal through everyone's effort and cooperation. I like the sound of that. It's the kind of world I'd want to live in.
Right then.
So, I've got a piece in the work. Hey, Will. Got it in you to help me out once more, please? You don't have to ask. I already know what you're thinking.
You serious?
Do ya? If fancy magic include mind reading? I want to stop Manahawk, though. Will you go with me? Thanks, Will. Gotta say, it's so reassuring to have you along. I can sense Katharina's determination as well as her strong faith in me.
I expected no less of you.
Apparently the hangout is on the outskirts of Altaberry. They've been keeping the particulars a secret from me, though. I'll look into it and get back to you. You'll stop by again, though, yeah? We can go together.
Many thanks.
Thanks. I'll be waiting. I parted ways with Katharina and returned to the group.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Water's Day. So we're leaving today, or are we leaving tomorrow? Seems Brigida sent me a letter and some money while I was out traveling.
Here.
On the path you walk, I doubt you can afford to turn down such an investment. Spend it wisely. Thanks, Mommy.
Hey.
Got any unfinished business round here? We've got the scoop tomorrow, whether you're ready to say goodbye to this place or not. This is where all will be settled. Let us leave no intention unrealized. The prince would want it that way. I genuinely thought you were going to tell us to stuff ourselves at Montario's restaurants while we still can. But I guess you don't think with your stomach all the time.
Right then.
This is it. Last chance for a tune-up before we take on the biggest bastard of a mage out there. One day left, yeah? Let's get everything done with. I feel bad because I want to do this Basilio's quest, but ran out of time. Alright, what am I doing?
All right then. Where to?
Think I can buy both of the things I still need here. I need gauntlet shrooms and the queen honey.
Welcome.
Damn it, not here. Oh, the fairies are here arguing. Oh, hey, Miss Fairy over there with a man-child. Never seen you in these parts before, but it's nice to see more fairies in the area. Agreed. I guess the magla flow is getting back to normal. I get a totally different feeling from the priestess than I was getting before. Well, isn't that just swell? Those two look like they're getting along great. Fairy getting along with a person? Doesn't that ring any bells? I don't know, should it? I can hardly remember yesterday. No, not yesterday, a long time ago. Whatever. Thinking makes me tired. Shall we get moving? Just like that, they were gone.
Did you see it?
Wanna go swimming?
Yes.
Oh, invested in some water? Oh yeah, the max amount. God damn it. Where the hell do I get more of that? Island. This looks like a religious painting of the island.
Hey.
That must be the dragon god at the center of the mural. And below it is the priestess and the lance, surrounded by all kinds of people. Dragon god was supposed to be attacking them, but it's really the opposite, huh? The people are actually being protected by the dragon god's power. Isn't it interesting how you can see these drawings in a new light once you know the context? Perhaps the same could be said for religion in general. Yep. Yup! Say it louder for the people in the back! Oh, hey, Bass. Yeah.
That's it. Now.
They just don't know what to do.
Can't believe I locked up our nation's prince. Maybe it's true that one of our nation's faults is hard-headedness.
Come to think of
Sure
it.
panicked when we got captured. It's kind of funny story now, though. Remember that time we got arrested and nearly executed? Hope the island becomes accepting of other tribes. It would never become a day that never need this.
Here.
Just like a stone monument. I wonder if these symbols are unique to their religion. Hey, doesn't sanctism have its own religious symbols? Kind of looks similar. Oh, but I suppose saying that might upset them. I never came over here before. No matter the cost, we will defend this island. That said, we wish to remain peaceable towards the outside world. What the hell is going on at the edge of the screen there? We would be much obliged if you would act as our liaison on the mainland. I think it's just the edge of the screen is all warbly. Appears to be a religious painting of the island.
Here.
There's a bed with a priestess lying on it. People around her are clearly distraught, like they're in tears. At first glance, it seems like an image of someone who's sacrificed herself, but its true meaning turned out to be the opposite. The priestess wasn't sacrificed, she fought for them and died valiantly in battle, and her people are mourning her. Isn't it interesting how changing the context can put things in a completely different light? I mean, that's just the nature of religion.
Here.
Do you think these buildings on the village are made of this lumber? The houses on this island are really something else. They seem pretty rickety at glance, but they're all structurally sound. This involves some really clever carpentry.
All right.
This sucks.
Let's go.
Thought I could buy the things that I need, but I guess I gotta get lucky to get one, and I have to, I guess, get lucky for the other two.
What'll it be?
No, he doesn't sell the things I need.
Oh, it's you. Can we talk?
I didn't even see what they were. I mashed through it too quick again.
It's you.
Yeah, sure. Doubt I need whatever it ends up being, but
That's it.
wait, wasn't there another shop here? I thought one of these guys was a shop. I guess not.
Hey.
Off we go.
Dragon katana. Katana dressed by the dragon god.
That just sounds badass.
All right then. Where to?
Yeah, I legitimately don't think there's anything else I can do.
Let's go. Yeah?
Stop!
Yep.
Alright.
All right then.
Let's go.
Oh yeah, I probably should warp back
All right.
over first.
Where to?
Let's go.
We'll go to
All
the
right. Where to? All right then.
more
Let's head there right
difficult
away.
dungeon. Just so that way we get the extra XP.
Everyone is here.
Tower of Isolation, I think, is the strongest of them so far.
We have a pending request there.
I know we can fly, but it's so far. We had a monster request there, didn't we? Is everyone ready?
Now there's
Of course I am. Whatever's in store, it's no match for us.
It's your call.
No match for us. We should get there by midday. Can we make it back by tonight? But of course! So long as you don't dilly-dally, that is.
That's cutting it close.
We're really cutting it close on time, are you sure?
Great.
Okay,
Let's move out.
here we go. Don't forget, stay alert till we're there.
What to pick? All right. Right.
Who knows, maybe I'll get lucky and get a gauntless room this time.
Oh.
Damn it. You can't cook food.
Well then.
Make a bunch of finisher noodles. Is that a dish from Heismay's home village? Yes, it is. Him and his awesome insta-kill noodles.
It appears to be a book of practicing reading and writing, with pictures and large letters throughout. Basilio is written and sketched in it, but I'm still reading it. This is how Basilio practiced writing. Looking through it really makes you feel what kind of life he's lived. If I read this book, I may gain more imagination. You don't need imagination. Shit. Well. Oh wait, no, eloquence is what I've got. This book meant to teach reading and writing. Illustrations of food and animals have their names in big letters. I see traces of Basilio practicing in the margins. The food section has some beautiful illustrations, and Basilio seems to have sketched Fidelio with a big smile. Never seen Fidelio smile like that. I'm guessing that's something only people he was close to ever saw. Basilio's handwriting is big and bold, just like him. Thought about Basilio's life. I feel like my imagination has improved.
All right.
Finishing the book might actually finish my imagination off. There's still more left to read in this book. I'll pick it back up from here next time.
Hey!
Hi there! Have you thought to take a look outside? I'm stopping us for a moment.
Long thought to be a fairy tale, the decaying estate stretches across an island in the sky before them.
Oh,
A floating
Sky Island.
would be remarkable enough, but the remnants of man-made architecture found here
Oh,
is the true
neat.
marvel. And yet, Those who could see it in the sky through magical means were forbidden from speaking a word of it by the sanctest powers that be. The Gauntlet Runner descends upon legend, its occupants unable to fathom what sort of civilization could have thrived among the ruins.
Is this floating? Oh, I accidentally turned that on. Is this floating? It's floating, right? If I move, it won't come crashing down? Could it be?
Is that?
Unbelievable! Truly unbelievable! I nearly passed on to the heavens just by looking at this. Those are skyscrapers. So it looks like some of them sunk and some of them went up. An island floating in the sky? I thought stuff like this only existed in storybooks. I've also heard those legends about the ancient people who lived among the clouds. I can't believe I'm actually seeing it in person. Oi, take a look at that! There's some wreckage on the floating island over there. An impossibly tall stone tower with glass windows. It's definitely man-made.
What do you mean?
They're all worse for wear, but it resembles the basement level of the Dragon Temple, doesn't it? I wonder how it got wrecked like that. Maybe it was destroyed by war.
Yes,
In a country that had technology and magic that advanced went to war. Can't imagine how destructive and horrible that'd be. This is all that remains of someone's dreams. Thinking about it like that, it really gets me down. Dreams, you say? And perhaps it's a lesson for us. No matter the magnitude of your accomplishments, all will be lost eventually.
No.
That's not true.
Right?
That's right. We might be able to hold on to our dreams. We just have to be careful not to lose sight of them. Thinking about once prosperous civilizations has helped me broaden my wisdom.
All right.
Well then, if we're all done pontificating, I think everyone living in the now would like us to get back on track. And I'll entrust this to you. I've made sure to capture all the little details so you can properly describe the scene to people who haven't seen it. Decaying estate drawing. I'll keep Nurse's drawing as a souvenir of my journey.
Infringing upon the heavens, the Tower of Insolence appears before their eyes. Is the decision to pursue such a beast one of bravery or something else altogether?
No, we're dumb.
The Gauntlet Runner, disturbing countless years of unbroken silence, lands confidently in front of the tower.
Here.
You know it's a proper tower when it's massive even from the sky. I wonder how many floors it has. We are to find and defeat a monster here, yes? Right. Defeat the Zeocropos and bring back the Bramblethorn baton.
Damn.
All this to prove you're strong enough to take on Luis. Bit much, yeah? But without anyone else to turn to, he was contemplating taking on Luis by himself. He couldn't let that stand. Right. Taking down Luis is our charge. So let's prove we're up to it.
True.
Putting your mettle to the test every once in a while is good for you. Monsters like these should pose no threat by comparison to Luis anyway. And if there's treasure to be gained in the process, we truly kill two birds with one stone.
Got a sec?
This is a real monster den, alright. I can already sense them. Take it slow, Will. And do you sense a relic? You sense a relic? No relic? Okay. So I just realized an issue. The fact that, shit. The fact that we can't turn this in. So I'm wondering if Buddy is gonna just bamf. Really hoping not. If not, that sucks.
All right.
I don't have much to use with her now that I'm looking at it.
All right. All right.
All stat down abilities, I guess. Need 28,500. All right, so we are going to take a small break there so I can go and get something to eat because I am hungry. I will be back. But in the meantime, I'll put on some tunes for you cubs, and yeah, I'll be back in probably about half an hour or so. Gotta go and heat up some food from leftovers last night, eat it, and come back.
Oh, God. Sorry about the wait there, Cubs. I ended up having Jaeger decide my lap was extremely comfortable, and had him cuddling me. And ended up watching a Markiplier video longer than I expected to. Alright, so the plan is to jump into this dungeon and grind a bit before we go and bop Luis.
Let's go.
Ooh, that staff looks pretty damn cool.
Yep, we're safe here.
Huh, this place is a lot dirtier than the other towers that look exactly the same.
I see the enemy. Feels like I'm making progress.
I think that's all.
There they are. Charging in. Time for some close combat. Charging in.
We made short work of them. Yep, we're safe here.
Cool.
I see the enemy.
Come on!
All right, how's that? Right there.
Come on!
Not half bad. Hang on to that.
I see the enemy.
Forward!
All right, you did it.
Right there.
That should come in handy. Pocket it. Would sure be a
Purple? Purple!
Amazing. Incredible.
Staff of Creation. Increases the strength of all magic. Hell yeah. Wait, did it say it could be purified at a church, too? No. Can't reach it through the door. Through the wall.
Take it with you, yeah?
Take it with you, yeah.
Oh, there's a lot of boys in here.
Please take care.
There are enemies around. Watch your
Well,
step.
I haven't fought the yellow ones yet.
What now? I see the enemy. Time for some close combat.
Forward!
I feel stronger already.
There they are. Charging in.
Our foes
Nice
have
chunk of
fallen.
XP,
We are safe for the time
1696.
being.
Everything's pretty standard.
I see the enemy.
Oh, you are a bigger boy.
They'll need more than this.
Dodge! Nice one, Captain.
Escape! Let's hightail it!
Yet to defeat them all.
Right there. Time for some close combat.
You're a beast.
I see the enemy.
Nice
Charging in.
Looks like it could be useful.
Time for some close combat.
We could do it.
I think this is a light elemental.
We should fight well.
Yeah.
One.
I'm less splits of it.
Go! Julio left him wide open. Let's I pray you're ready. This is the victory!
Let my power support you.
Yeah! Yuba hit their weakness!
Observe the enemy.
Allies, together!
What? Oh, because I've only got one left, that's why.
Perhaps not. Come! Not now. I shall defend.
Let's go.
Nice hit. That was
Who should I
perfect.
beat down first? You better be ready.
Got it.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Perhaps I'm getting used to this.
A halfway decent result.
All the level ups. 7 drops. Hell yeah.
This ain't a safe spot.
Right there.
All right. How's that?
Good one.
All right, we did
I see the
it.
enemy.
I knew we could count on you.
Right there.
I knew you could do it.
Another purple.
What an incredible fight.
Absolutely marvelous.
Valkyrie gauntlets.
What now?
Oh, that gives me an attack boost. That just gives me stats. Strength and magic. Ice defense. Why did I have ice defense on? Oh, evasion. He is weak to bludgeoning. Do I have any bludgeoning? Resist. Strike. Strike. Slash. That's all I got. It's probably better for him. Now that I think about it. Means she needs a new one now. What are you weak to? Okay, so everything else is weak, is useless. Yeah, Sukukaja. Let her start faster. Get that defense up. The weird party, the secondary party. Okay, how much do we got? 12k, I think it was. Yeah. I need to get Juna up. She needs how much? 28.5.
There they are.
Brother, I rolled. God, the recovery of that is ridiculous.
Let's hightail it.
What now?
I don't feel like fighting him.
I have retained my edge.
Item. There is my kill noodles. Finisher.
Marvelous.
Screw you, nerd. Don't care who's in here, I'm murdering all of you. There's a lot of you in here.
Forward! Charging it!
Brother, are you kidding me? That was a long charge there. You got a crit and a weak.
See ya.
Push through! Come on!
You could count on you.
I see the enemy.
Feel greater power within.
1893. It's just these guys again.
There they are.
Forward!
Time for some close combat.
I admit, need to get
Charging
stronger.
it.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Hey.
Definitely feels like there should be more. Especially with how weak that room was.
Do make yourself at home.
Well, so far I'm only missing 3 masks. 4 masks. How do I need a healer's? Oh, for savior. Yeah, that's right. I need a priestess to get savior. Chariot. Priestess, chariot. Hierophant and justice. Priestess, chariot, hierophant, justice. I need 4 masks. I haven't unlocked the I don't know what the hell it's called.
Here, kitty.
Ow. What a cute cat. Look at his face, he knows he's cute. Yeah, I can't remember what the other one's called. The evolved form of the summoner. I think it's Devil Summoner.
You'll come again, won't you?
Do 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 do.
Yep.
Hey, good one. Charging in. Dad.
That could come in handy. Pocket it.
I see the enemy.
All right, how's that? They're up cold. Attack now and finish it.
Ow, dick. Let me pause! Trying to open my damn menu. That didn't kill him? Why didn't that kill him? Did I not activate my finisher noodles? Was I dumb and I pressed no on it? I feel like I was dumb and pressed no on it. I definitely did.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
You look stronger already.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
It makes me wonder if I should go down one more floor, but I don't think there's enough down there to really justify it.
Oh. You're coming.
Right there. Charging in. Time for some close combat. Charging in.
Stygian Sutra.
What now? There they are. Time for some close combat. Charging in. Time for some close combat.
Bruh, my attack is literally hitting you there.
See ya. Right there. Forward. Feels like I'm making progress. I see the enemy. All right. How's that? Come on.
That was well done.
There they are.
I knew you could do it.
I see the enemy. Time for some close combat. Forward.
You hanging in there? Not tired, are you?
I can feel greater power within.
Alright, it actually might be beneficial to go down. Oh yeah, and then there's this line. So yeah. Killing the one purple guy and then murdering these guys will give me a decent chunk of XP.
Time for some close combat. Forward. Time for some close combat.
Great moves back there.
I see the enemy. Charging in. Forward.
Tremble before me.
Alright. That seemed to work. Back up to the top we go. 275. How much do we got? Oh, I've got enough that I can get it now. Una.
I see.
Persona Master. God, that is terrifying looking.
This.
I'm counting on.
I've learned a new skill.
All right.
Don't have enough for that yet.
All right.
Alright. Quit. I'll go sleep shop now.
Steady effort is key.
I'll always aim higher.
One time weakness to wind.
I knew I could do it.
Weakness to light. Ruins flamethrower. Aglum. Huh. Bunch of things. And a weak to pierce now too. That kind of sucks. Wait. They should have a thing that has protection against this. No, yeah. Evasion against pierce. Ugh. Oh, I think it's this. Kind of makes it pointless if it's in here. That removes my trickster abilities. Oh, I sneezed so hard it hurt my shoulder. Yeah, I should check my levels. Size maze. Getting close to being overtaken by Juna. Theoretically, they all have their... Izme should be getting full XP now, so...
What now? I see the enemy.
Let's push through! Forward!
This is close combat.
Forward!
Charging in.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Come on!
Incredible! This power
feels
Right there.
still.
Forward! Charging in! Forward! Charging in! Forward!
That should come in handy.
There they are.
Oh, that's not half bad.
Right there. Time for some closer. Charging in. Forward!
That was
I
well
see the
done.
enemy.
Great job.
Alright. That gave us another 40 XP. Or 40k is what I meant to say. We get 8 runs. Yeah, and we're getting full party XP now. What's a bad height? Oh. Yeah. Going up against giants. Need to get a high enough level to be able to one-shot the advanced Guptaros. Once we can do that, I don't need to use the finisher noodles anymore, and I can just run through.
Oh, you're coming.
I'm coming. I don't know. Might be. If I am, it's not noticeable, I suppose.
There they are. Charging in. Forward! Time for some close combat.
You can always toss it later.
I don't know what the Stygian Sutra does. I think. Okay, he's still yellow. Yeah, just a little bitty splooge.
Alright, how's that?
Power feels
Right there. Charging in. Forward!
I continue to grow.
There they are. Let's push through. Charging in. Time for some close combat. Forward!
amazing.
Right there.
Oh, dick.
Back there. Great job, love.
You're a beast. I see the enemy. Charging in.
That was neatly done.
Right there. All right. How's that? Time for some close combat. Forward. Time for some close combat. There they are.
I'm gonna go down one more level and see, because I can't remember what else is lower. Oh, more of these boys.
Right there.
Might as well just do the whole dungeon at this point.
I see the enemy. Charging in. All right. How's that? There they are.
Ah, dick.
Let's take it. We may
Right
yet
there.
Alright, that's everything. I think. I think this was the first floor. If not, there's one floor below it. No. Below it.
I see the enemy. Time for some close.
These things are goddamn useless for XP.
Our minds will win the day. Heal if you must.
I mean, I guess they're good for money.
Charging in. Time for some close combat. Forward.
Just making sure. Are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine. God. Alright, that was definitely the first floor, so. Only thing is, it's a bit of a climb back to the top each time that I want to get done murdering everything. Oh boy, here I go murdering again. It is a decent hunk of XP running up and down the tower, though. La la. La 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 la. What?
Right there.
An enemy respawned as I was running back up. That was neat. I took too long, apparently.
Oh, you're coming.
Hey, that cat's here.
I see the enemy. Charging in. Time for some close combat.
Yeah, nice work.
There they are.
Got Oron.
What now? Forward! Alright, how's that? Charging in.
X.
Forward! Time for some close combat.
That might be of use later.
I see the enemy. Come on! Forward! Charging in.
Power can be so
Right there. Time for some close combat. Charging in.
We charged each other.
There they are. Hey, time for some close combat.
Impressive as ever.
Great job, love.
Right there. Charging in. Forward. Charging in. There they are. Time for some close combat. I see the enemy.
I know you're strong, but please be careful.
There they are. All right. How's that? I see the enemy. Come on.
You'll need your beauty sleep after
There
this.
they are.
Ow, dick.
Are you feeling okay?
I see the enemy.
Just
Push through. Forward.
A nice find. Add it to the collection.
We've been
Come on.
We must be vigilant.
There they are.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Before they start yelling at me, might as well heal.
Right there. Charging in. Forward.
Oh, lovely.
There they are. Charging in.
Looks like it could be useful.
Time for some close combat.
Great job, love.
And back to the top we go.
What now?
I'll always aim higher.
Magic increased by 4. Amusingly, that one more run should actually get highs made to max level 2. And I can just start boosting up Will's abilities. I would like to max out Will at some point, getting all of his ability tree finished. But I got this weird feeling the prince is gonna be the end boss or some crap.
Oh, you'll come again.
Yep.
I see the enemy. Time for some close combat. Charging in. Time for some close combat. Let's take it with us.
You dick.
Cat! Forward!
Hey, good one.
Everything's pretty standard. I don't think anything would be
God damn, he's level 55, so it's gonna take a little bit. I think I have to have the whole party 57 before.
Right there. Charging in.
Impressive. Your training has begun.
Forward!
Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
I see the enemy. All right. How's that? Charging in. Time for some close combat.
Keep an eye on
Charging in. Come on. Time for some close combat.
Great job.
Charging in.
We're done here. Let's keep moving.
Yep, we're safe here.
There they are. Let's push through. Forward. Time for some close combat. Forward.
Just making sure. Are you okay?
I see the enemy. Time for some close combat. Forward. What now? Good. I'm still getting stronger. New skills, new possibilities.
Because you get permanent bonuses for hitting level 20 with each individual class.
There they are.
Come on! You found something. Let's take
I
it with
see
us.
the enemy. All right. How's that? Right there. Come on.
Exemplary.
There they are. All right. How's that? Time for some close combat. Right there.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
There they are. Forward. Charging in.
Oh, right. You did it.
Right there. Time for some close combat. Charging in.
Right. You did it.
I think that's all of them. Should be in the clear now.
Would be in the clear now. Definitely need to make our way back to the top. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Two hours later.
Oh. You'll come.
Look, it's that cat.
Right there.
Yeah, I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
I see the enemy. What now? There they are.
Very
Forward!
impressive.
Come on! Charging in! Time for some close combat! Forward!
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Right there! Let's push through! Charging in!
That's the way.
I see the enemy. Forward! Charging in. All right. How's that? Time for some close combat.
Do it.
There they are. Come on! Let's push through! Very impressive. Right there.
Gained a level.
Charging in.
Let's take it with us.
There they are. All right. How's that?
Come in handy.
I see the enemy. Come on!
Nice. I bet we'll find
Right
you
there. All right. How's that? There they are. Let's push through.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Bum, bum. How is my level going? Should be over level 50 with the 2 newbies, right?
What now?
Yeah.
I found new power.
Agnes mastery has resulted in continued growth. Magic up 3. Alright, which means I should be able to, yep, unlock Savior.
I see.
Call. Here's all allies. Patricar has 1 ally to endure fatal attack with 1 HP per battle. Ooh. Divine punishment. Ooh. Oh, that inflicts a status ailment. Never mind. Revives all allies from KO with full HP. Yeah, that doesn't help when...
I see. Fascinating.
I'm counting on.
Save. Hero's Jewel Fruit.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Thank you, sir.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
12,000 bag.
I'm counting. I found new power.
Looks like I was getting Baker up next.
New skills, new possibilities.
All right.
Oh. You'll come again.
One day, we will return.
There they are. Charging in. Time for some close combat. Forward!
Hey, good one.
God damn it, Bill.
What now? Right there. Let's push through. All right. How's that? Time for some close combat. Charging in. There they are. Smash it!
I feel like I got less XP that time.
I see the enemy. Let's push through. Forward. Charging in. Forward. Charging in. Time for some close combat. Right there. Charging in. I see the enemy. That's the way. Right there.
I knew we could count on you.
There they are.
Hey, good one.
Alright. Guess we're getting a decent chunk of money, because I need like 1.5 mil to get everything I need at this point. I don't even know if I can get over 999. I'm hoping I can.
I see the enemy.
Oh, dick.
There they are. Come on!
Oh, that's lovely.
Right there.
Very impressive.
I see the enemy. Let's push through.
Just take it.
Right there. All right. How's that? There they are.
Stay on your toes.
Right there. Keep an eye on your health.
Alright. Kept an eye on my health. Don't have to remind me.
What now?
Should honestly be leveling up Savior, because those are going to be skills that I'm planning on inheriting.
What now?
Dun, 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 dun.
Oh. You'll...
Alright. Get another...
Right there. Charging in. Time for some close combat.
I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Stygian Sutra. I gotta see what the Stygian Sutra is.
What now?
I'm guessing it's in everything down. 150 dark. Okay. So it's the dark AoE. Got it.
There they are.
Got Tauron. There's got Tauros and got Tauron.
I see the enemy.
Hey, good one.
Right there.
Even I had more to learn.
1797.
I see the enemy. Push through. Forward. Charging in. Time for some close combat. There they are.
That was well done.
Right there. Come and get me.
Let's take it. We may yet find use to it. Our foes have fallen.
I see the enemy.
Look at all that money.
There they are. All right. How's that? Forward.
Ow.
Time for some close. Forward. Charging in. Forward. Cat. Time for some close. Forward.
I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
They saw us!
I see the enemy. Right there. All right. How's that? I see the enemy. Let's push through.
I knew you could do it.
There they are. Cat. All right. How's that?
Alright, some people were level 58 on hard leaving here. With Basilio at 55. I'm not too far out of my way grinding this up. To Academia. Probably cut down on the travel time if I'd stopped saving every time, but
Oh. So you'll...
Isn't that Moore's cat?
There they are.
That's the way.
Cat.
That should come in handy.
Right there.
Great job, love. Just a bunch
I
of
see
weak
the
ones.
enemy. What now? Right there. Time for some close combat. Forward! Time for some close combat. Forward!
I knew you could do it.
There they are. All right. How's that? Charging in. Time for some close combat. Charging in. Cat. Forward!
I'd have never known such
A nice find. Add it to the collection.
I see the enemy. Time for some close combat. Forward! Time for some close combat. Charging in. Forward! Time for some close combat. Cat. Right there.
Such skill.
I see the enemy.
That was brilliant.
There they are. Let's push through.
That's the way.
I see the enemy. Come on.
Nice
hate that they aren't wearing pants.
All right. How's that?
It's all
I
clear.
still haven't leveled up yet.
Oh. You'll...
Yep, we're safe here. I see the enemy. Forward! Time for some close up. Charging in. I knew you could do it. Right there. What now? There they are. Dad!
Power can be so intoxicating.
I see the enemy. Forward! Charging in. Time for some close.
Okay, I'm getting tired of you just poking me at the end of my range. You little dicks.
Right there. Let's push through. Forward, Dad. That might be of use. I see the enemy. Come on, Dad. Come on. Time for some close up.
I knew I could count on you.
Yeah, 120,000 that time. Or 12,000. It's probably 12,000.
There they are. Charging in. Time for some close up. That should come in handy. Forward. Charging in. Back there. Right there. All right. How's that? There they are. Let's push through. I knew you could do it. I see the enemy. There they are. All right. How's that? Time for some close call.
Thomas, this should prove useful.
We leveled to 57. So, where do we got it? 35.
I found new power.
Fascinating. This right here, all right?
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Trickster looks badass, honestly. Okay. Got Mage Knight. So we need assassin. Go for Swordmaster first.
I found new power. Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Blue. That actually looks pretty cool.
I found new power.
New skills, new possibilities.
And my luck is at 99 apparently. Didn't even realize that. Oh, I guess it's not. Looked like it was. My general rank.
Good. I'm still getting stronger. I found new power.
Oh. You'll come.
I see the enemy. Forward! Time for some close-up.
Got a lot of those giant's ribs.
I'd say we're evenly matched.
What now?
One of these days.
There they are. Charging in. Time for some close combat.
Wait, I just got a crystal axe. Is that better than what he has? It is. Kind of sad that I can't change her outfit. I feel like I should be able to change her outfit.
I see the enemy. Come on! Charging it. Time for some close combat. Yeah, that feels good. Forward! Time for some close combat.
This should prove useful.
That might come in handy in a pinch.
There they are. Right there.
Great move right there.
Well, I hope we've seen the last of them.
I see the enemy. Forward! Time for some close combat. Forward! Charging in.
More powerful.
There they are. Let's push through.
I knew you could do it.
I see the enemy. Come on!
Impressive as ever.
Right there. Let's push through. Forward!
Oh, pick.
I see the enemy. There they are.
Nice. This should prove useful.
What now?
I'm the luckiest boy in the world.
Oh. You'll come in.
I see the enemy. Time for some close combat. Charging in. Time for some close combat.
Well done.
I don't think anything would be.
What now? There they are. Forward!
Now I dodged one, but I didn't dodge the other.
Forward! Charging in.
Okay, every one of them hit me once with a tackle. That was annoying as hell.
I see the enemy. Come on! Forward! Time for some close combat.
That was well done.
There they are.
Why didn't it charge? It just stood there.
Charging in.
Such an elegant fighter.
Right there. I see the enemy. Forward! Time for some close combat.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Really? Why did it turn around?
That was...
That was weird.
There they are. Forward! Time for some close combat. Forward! Charging in.
I feel stronger already.
I see the enemy. Time for some close combat.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
That was neatly done.
There they are. All right. How's that?
I knew you could do
I
it.
see the enemy. Come on! There they are. Let's push through!
I knew I could count on you.
Yep, we're safe here. It's all clear.
Only shows my level, not theirs. 'Tis a wee bit annoying.
Oh. Oh. You'll...
I see the enemy. Time for some close combat. Forward! Charging in. Time for some close combat.
Add it to the collection.
And Capturon.
Now. Right there. Charging in. Forward! Time for some close combat.
I knew you could do it.
There they are. Come on! Forward! Charging in. Time for some close combat. Forward! Time for some close combat.
Did it!
I see the enemy. Charging in. There they are.
On your guard.
That'll do it.
Right there. All right. How's that? Time for some close combat. Charging in. There they are.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find
Alright, I hit 58, which means that should be getting close.
Forward! Let's push through!
I knew I
Right there. Come on! I see the enemy.
Does it seem that I've grown
Right there. Let's push through!
They're level 53.
Good. I think we lost them.
I think I'll be 59 or 60 by time we get the Guptoron to blue.
That crystal axe looks badass on Basilio.
Oh, you'll come.
There they are. Time for some close combat. Charging in.
I imagine that would be of use.
Right there. Come on.
That was accidental.
Close combat.
It
Charging
broke.
in. Time for some close combat. Charging in. Time for some close combat. Charging in.
Oh,
Cautionary heal never hurts, I say.
now I don't have to worry about wasting finisher noodles.
There they are. Forward.
Looks like it could be useful.
I see the enemy. Time for some close combat. Forward. Charging in. Time for some close combat.
That's fine.
Right there. Forward.
I knew you could do it. What a fortunate find.
Cool. So now we can just run up and down. We don't have to worry about finite amount of noodles.
There they are. Let's push through. How's that? Come on. Time for some close combat. Right there.
Great job, love.
There they are.
Such an elegant fighter.
I see the enemy. Let's push through.
Great job, love.
There they are.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
I see the enemy. Come on. There they are. Let's push through. All right. How's that? Right there. Forward.
Nasty. Everything's pretty standard.
Alright, back to Academia. Check out my 45 of these.
Good. I'm still getting stronger. I found new power. New skills, new possibilities.
Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm... Good. I'm still getting stronger.
What do I need for Persona? Mass Dancer 20. Alright, so that one's good. That one's good. Just need this now. Mass Dancer. That'll get me Persona Master.
I found new power.
The Art of Dance.
New skills, new possibilities.
Oh,
You'll come.
Right there. Time for some close combat. Forward!
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Come on!
We may yet find a use for it.
Very impressive.
I see the enemy. Time for some close combat.
Excellent! I've grown more powerful.
12.
Right there.
120,000. No.
What a fortunate find.
I see the enemy. Charging in. I'm right here. Right there.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
That's the way.
Uh-huh.
I see the enemy. Come on! All right. How's that? Forward!
Let's stash that
There they
somewhere
are. Time for some close combat.
Let's take it. We may yet find a use for it.
I see the enemy. Come on!
How nice. This should prove useful.
There they are. All right. How's that?
Minding your health.
Right there. Let's push through.
Impressive.
I see the enemy. Come on! Charging in.
They pursue us no longer. We are safe.
Okay, so my ultimate goal is either level 60 or unlock all available archetypes for Will. Whichever one comes first. Which might be level 60, because I think I'm like halfway or a little more than halfway to 59. Shouldn't be too hard, but we'll see what happens.
Oh. You'll.
Or I can just go to 60 and then just burn all of the leaves. I just gotta make sure that I don't let them hit 99, because if they hit 99, then we lose them to the void.
Time for some close combat. Forward!
Useful, I say grab it.
How close am I getting to a mill? Oh, I'm over a mill. Cool. It isn't locked to a mill. Got it.
Right there. Let's push through. Dad, charging in. Time for some close combat.
Nice work.
Charging in. Forward.
That's a lot of giant's ribs.
Easier now, I think.
I see the enemy. Come on.
Take it with you, yeah?
Right there. Charging in. Time for some close combat. Forward. Dad, charging in. I see the enemy. Dad,
Such skill.
And if need be, I've also got Magla that I can burn as well
There
for
they are.
money.
Let's push through. All right. How's that? Forward.
I admit, it feels good to
Right
get
there.
started.
Dad, time for some close combat.
Nice. Find a use for that.
Charging in. Forward.
If you intend to take risks, I might suggest.
Shut up. Lose less than a third of my HP, and they're like, your health is getting low, you should probably heal.
Let's push through.
If useful, I say grab it.
I see the enemy. All right. How's that? Right there. Let's push through. I see the enemy. All right. How's that?
Grab it.
What now?
Honestly surprised they didn't introduce a death style enemy to make so you don't farm like this. That was the counter to farming in or overuse farming in Persona games. Kind of surprising they don't have it here. But I guess technically we reset it every time that we leave go in and leave Academia, so can't really complain, I suppose.
There they are. Charging in. Forward.
Gotcha. Giving them the boot. Boop in the snoot.
Come on.
Hey,
Dad.
nice fight.
I see the enemy. Time for some close.
Yes, I've become stronger.
Level 54. Still 58.
Right there. All right. How's that?
Damn it, I always forget to attack him the second time.
I see the enemy. Charging in. Time for some close. Charging in. Time for some close.
They're gone.
Alright.
The danger is behind us.
One more down. On to the next wave.
There they are. Come on! Charging in. Come and get me. Forward! Charging in. Come on. Forward!
You'd never think by watching me play this game that this is a turn-based RPG.
They're gone.
Because I essentially play it like a tactical or like an action RPG at this point.
I see the enemy. Push through!
Take it. We may yet
Right
find
there.
out.
All right. How's that? There they are. Right there. Come on. Let's push through. I see the enemy. Come on.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Oh, you'll come.
I see the enemy. Charging in.
Great job!
Forward. Charging in. Time for some close.
Add to the collection.
You almost survived. Almost. Not quite.
Right there.
Wow, you guys were lined up weird in here.
Forward. Charging in. Time for some close combat. Forward. Time for some close combat. Forward. Time for some close combat.
Out here telling me I don't look well because I accidentally skipped by the gut Toro. I did it again. One of these days I'll remember to do the double hit.
Right there. I see the enemy. Charging in. Let's push through. Forward. All right. How's that?
Oh, that is all of them. Okay.
That was all of them.
Come on! Alright, how's that? Time for some closing. Charging in. Forward!
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Let's push through!
Nice! I bet we'll find a use
There
for
they
that.
are. Alright, how's that? Right there. Let's push through!
How nice.
I see the end. Alright, how's that?
Oh,
Everything's pretty
59.
standard.
Oh. You'll...
So, our level 59.
What now?
2 more levels to go to max out our luck. God, the rest of my stats are horrid in comparison. Bass over here with strength and endurance maxed out, basically. $39. What were we working on?
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
The worst part about this is the fact that I'm getting the stat ups and I still don't feel
right here. All right.
like I'm getting enough. But why so much luck? Because luck affects your crits and your item drop rate in this game. That makes farming not be as tedious, and it makes it so I can hit crits more often.
I found new power.
And crits basically just make the game easier because they count as weakness attacks essentially. Alright, so we need Assassin and Magic Knight. I'll start with Magic Knight. Actually, I want to start with this.
Good. I'm still getting stronger. I found new power.
There, those are the 2 things that I wanted from that. Alright, where's Magic Knight?
New skills, new possibilities.
Damn it, that is not what I wanted to put it in.
I found new power. Good. I'm still getting stronger.
I think I'm going to focus on strength next, just to do the extra physical damage. Because physical seems really strong in this game.
New skills, new possibilities. Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Oh, my neck.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
New skills, new possibilities.
I see. Fascinating.
I'm counting. I found new power.
Alright, so the only thing we got left to level up is Assassin. That's 75% completion. Not too bad. Did I go in there? I don't remember.
Find out in a second, eh? Yes, we did.
I see the enemy. Charging in. Forward. Charging in.
I knew we could count on you.
Alright, so we just need to get Assassin up and then 469, whichever one comes first.
Come on.
Impressive as ever.
Time for some close combat. Charging in. Time for some close combat.
Let's take it. We may yet find a use for it.
And then what do we got for money? 1.1. Almost enough to get everything I need from that one town that has all the gold items. I did it again.
There they are. Forward. Charging in. Forward. Time for some close combat.
I knew you
Right there. There they are. Forward. Charging in.
Take it with you, yeah?
It's all clear.
We cannot avoid this fight.
Time for some close combat. Charging in. Forward. Charging in.
Great find.
I see the enemy.
Great
Time for some
job.
close combat.
Very impressive.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
There they are. Come on. Right there. All right.
Sure
How's
you'll
that?
find a use for it.
There they are. Let's push through.
I knew you could do it. Everything's pretty standard.
From how they were describing the tower, it definitely should be taller than what it is.
Oh. You'll...
That cat made it here?
There they are. Charging in. Forward. Time for some close combat. Forward.
142 AEXP.
All right. How's that? Time for some close combat.
That should come in handy.
Forward.
I hate the Gaptaros, dude. They go all slappy slap. I don't like it.
Right there. Let's push through. Time for some close combat.
All right, we did it.
There they are. Charging in. Forward. Time for some close combat. All right. How's that? Forward. Time for some close combat.
Well done.
Yep, we're safe here.
59. Ow, I bit my tongue.
Right there. Forward.
All right, we did it.
Time for some close combat. Charging in.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
I see the enemy. Come on.
How nice. This should prove useful.
There they are. All right. How's that?
A nice find.
I see the enemy.
Come on. Collection.
There they are. Let's push through. Right there.
You're stronger already.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
I see the enemy.
Smash it!
8 XP from those guys. God damn it. I got lost.
Yep, we're safe here.
How much XP do I need left?
What now?
54.91. So like 2, maybe 3 more runs and I'll be 60.
Oh, you'll...
Almost done.
I see the enemy.
Forward!
Time for some close. Forward!
Very impressive.
All right, how's that? Charging in. Forward! Charging in. Forward!
That turned out better than expected.
Right there. Let's push through. Charging in. I see the enemy. There they are. I see the enemy.
Amazing! Great moves back there. All right, we did it!
Yep, we're safe here. We cannot avoid this fight.
Forward! Time for some close. Forward! There they are.
I wonder if killing them in the overworld actually gives me more XP than fighting them in combat.
Right there. Come on!
Great find. Keep it.
There they are. Let's push through.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Right there.
It's definitely
Right.
quicker, I'd assume.
Feels like I'm making
I see the enemy. Let's push through.
Impressive as ever.
Right there. All right. How's that?
Marvelous.
I see the enemy.
Smash it!
Yep, we're safe here.
What are you up to, by the way, GM? I'm assuming you're playing something at the same time. And anybody in chat, what are you guys up to today? Hope you Cubs are having an awesome Saturday afternoon, Saturday evening, I guess at this point, or even Sunday morning for some of you future boys and girls. Half napping. I'm sorry I'm so boring. But I guess if you're napping, that means that the goal of the stream and being chill is being fulfilled.
Oh, you'll come again.
There they are. Forward! Time for some close combat.
That was the last of them.
Come on! Forward! Time for some close combat.
Oh, dick.
Charging in.
Accidentally got him with the AoE. Sometimes they charge through that AoE, and other times they get bopped by it. It's really weird and inconsistent.
Right there. Let's push through.
There's my level 60.
I see the enemy. Charging in.
Come in handy.
Right there. Time for some close combat.
That's not half bad.
I see the enemy. All right, how's that? Forward! Charging in. It's time for some close range. Charging in. Forward!
That was well done.
Yeah, nice work.
There they are. Let's push
How
through.
nice. This should prove you.
Right there. Come on. I see the enemy. All right, how's that?
Alright, back to the top. Level up archetypes, and we can go and bop the boss now. I wanted that level 60
Yep,
bing where I hit the top.
What now?
What are we leveling up? Assassin? Assassin.
Good. I'm still getting stronger. New skills, new possibilities. Good. I'm still getting stronger.
I could technically just grind until I got everything level 20, but I don't have the attention span for that. I say as I just got everything level 20, or everything that needed to be to unlock all the base classes.
Fascinating.
I'm count. New skills, new possibilities.
All right.
All right. All right. All right.
There, cool.
That is... All right.
What do I have left? You still need to level up.
Good. I'm still getting stronger. I've found new power. New skills, new possibilities.
I got that still need. I got quite a few things that still need to level up. Summoner. Berserker. General. Alright, I think that should be fine there. We're at 1.3 mil. Alright, that looks like a good save point there. 86? Almost 86.
Oh.
Let's
So
go
you come again.
pop this big electric giant nerd.
What do you think?
I have a feeling there's something we need in there. It could get violent. You up for this? Wow. Nice spiky mace. I have no doubt that monster is with only one eye is a Zeokropos. We must claim that club. Hopefully without being struck by it ourselves.
However,
Seems 'twould be best to take it down at the same time with its fellows. But we've only found one to begin with. Ha, if that's all it's got is one eye, we can blind it in half the time. Yeah? That's plenty to work with, so let's start pounding it.
Gangway!
We're out of time to figure it out. On your guard, everyone.
No one here fights alone.
Let's wreck it!
How's this? Thank you.
So silly.
Let's stay calm.
Put on the glasses from P4, summoned a tarot card from P5, and then used an evoker from P3. Okay. That was silly.
Even my let us combine our powers.
Let's get him!
Yeah, summon your friends. Oh, well, that's not very nice.
My strength.
My shoulders.
My shoulders.
Here I go! About bloody time!
Take my power. Right in their weak spot. I'll give you the performance now for a grand maneuver. Let's go.
50 different synthesis skills. Neat.
Great job, Juna. Now
It's
they're
okay.
something new.
We can do this.
Merge it!
Nice hit. That
This
was
is the
perfect. Victory. Give it all you've got. Yeah. You hit their weakness.
Stay insane in a bright. Let's make this
Take
fun.
my power.
Oh, minimized both their attack. Oh. How did that do? Oh, damn it.
I'll show you.
He's the healer.
Actually.
This should be good. Need help. Coin can solve problems a blade cannot.
Merge it!
Nice hit. That was
everyone
perfect.
is counting.
If we all work together.
Here they come!
That did like nothing.
Who should I beat down first? About bloody time!
Together then!
Right in their weak spot.
This'll be
Beat
over
him
soon
down,
enough.
Basilio.
Come on, help me out! I'm counting on you.
Great job, Juna! Now they're weak to something new!
Let's work together! Maybe there's a better... Come forth, Royal Soul!
I missed! Don't get slow!
Oh, that
I
sucks.
shall do. I ask for your aid.
Get him! Yeah! Yuba hit their weakness!
I'm ready. I love this path!
Let's go!
Right in their weak spot.
Don't
Beat him
underestimate
down,
me.
Basilio. I call upon a royal soul! Burn! Give up already!
And that's the talent of a songstress.
Damn it. Please don't summon. I'll take your attacks, just don't summon. Okay. I'm fine with that. Because you're gonna die this turn anyway.
Let's go! Still up?
This is the path. Let us combine our powers.
Got him. Captain's Semaphore.
To ever greater heights. Ah, I didn't know I had it in me.
Bramblethorn Baton.
Right then.
Brilliant. That's what we came for. Watch where you touch this thing, though. Awfully damn prickly. Not bad, considering the monster we had to take down. I hope that's proof enough of our ability.
Shall we away?
Shall we return to the entrance, then? No, there's a door behind him. There always is.
Well...
I guess if we've come this far, we might as well go further. Just don't overdo it, okay? What shall we find on the roof? Just in case.
This is...
Talisman of the Divine.
I've been waiting.
Nope. That is all we can do for now.
You'll come again.
Save and then warp back to entrance. And it's gonna throw me into the cutscene, I think, at that point.
Yep.
Alright.
What?
Pull the string!
In that case...
Let's head back.
Wrong lever!
Hey!
It's gonna be night soon. Should we call it a day and head back? Yes.
Okay then.
Are you sure? Yeah.
Right?
Got it. Let's return to the city and rest up. Back at the Altabury Tavern.
Now that you mention
The
it,
object we got in the tower. Whom did we need to deliver it to again? Sanctus soldier, I believe. He was a bit zealous about doing in Luis. I believe he was going to reconsider if we delivered this to him. We've got to stop him, so we should do it quickly. Everyone wants to stop Luis, don't they? I will.
let's get this to him soon, yeah?
It is just around the corner.
So tomorrow we set off for the royal capital and the decisive battle of our lives. I'm a little disappointed. I had just begun to grow accustomed to the cold.
I too regret to leave, but we've an enemy we must face. We've done all we can, so let us depart with heads held high, yes?
Feeling worn out?
You all look like you've been put through the ringer. Nothing like food and rest to fuel the mind and body, eh? I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job. Relaxed with my friends, all of us sharing a brief moment of peace. Now, is it going to cutscene toss me forward, or do I get to run around first? We're as prepared as we can be, and tomorrow's the big day. We'll be up against Luis, and this time, he'll be ready and waiting for you.
Captain, surely you have reservations about this. Forgive me if I'm speaking out in turn, but is your mind truly clear of doubt?
Somehow.
I mean to say, if you strike down a man who is not your true enemy, will you truly be able to call yourself a righteous prince?
It'll be fine.
My heart is clear. I know what must be done. I mean, he's still a bad guy. He is wanting to sacrifice people for his version of the greater good.
Yes.
Then I am glad to hear it.
However,
I challenge you on this only because I think it foolish to be brought to a standstill by it.
may I speak?
I do not believe Luis innocent in the slightest. On the contrary, in but a few months, he has slain the king and your comrade besides. Is it any wonder that people seek to end his life? He has lived by doctrine of power, and every step has been in service for that purpose. He sealed his fate and you as a contender for the throne. Should not waste time deliberating over whether such an ideology is fit to rule. Is that not so?
It'll be all right.
You are already in second place in this contest. Countless people have thrown their support behind you. Never forget that.
Ismay made a pretty good point. If we're going to take back this country, you can't let any self-doubt stop you in your tracks here.
You can't lose.
Everything we've done has been for this day. So let's take it all in and stick it to Luis, for Rayla and Grius, and everyone we've lost.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
That's the spirit. All the pain we've endured will be your power in the end.
Right.
I don't want a king who believes might makes right. There's no reason you can't be a contender yourself.
Besides.
And now that you've declared yourself the prince, it's not like you can afford to fall on your own face in front of everyone anyway. Prepare for the final battle.
That reminds me.
Eurus apparently wants to put some kind of grand entrance into Grand Trad with Skylunner. Despite everything going on, that's his biggest priority. But maybe that's exactly what we need to make this work. Well then, let's get a full night's rest so that we were ready for tomorrow.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Auburn's Day.
It's finally here.
So we set off for the royal capital in the decisive battle of our lives. I'm a little disappointed. I had just begun to grow accustomed to the cold.
I cannot say the same. Regardless, we've done all that we can here. Let us depart with our heads held high, yes?
What the hell's going on over there? What is going on in this tavern? I don't feel comfortable. Neris seemed almost thrilled by arriving by sky instead of teleportation magic.
All it takes... Casey!
All it takes is a day to get there from here. We'll have them city folks shaking in their boots. Let's meet at the runner once we've polished off breakfast.
At last, only a day remains.
Whatever Luis throws at us, this is where we end it.
Between him and the Criers, he's certainly made a production of this. You don't suppose it's
Oh, for sure it's a trap.
Nah, he just loves a battle that'll make history. That's the bastard through and through.
Indeed. The man's in first place right now. Not much he stands to gain from subterfuge. But I'll admit, I have my own suspicions.
What? Losing your nerve, old fella? Me? I'm ready to lay the bastard out. I owe him at least one solid whack in the face from Ardell.
You can start with one for Dell. Give him 100 for yourself. If he becomes king, the kingdom is finished. Maybe even destroyed from the sounds of it. Rella said as much too. About the country being overrun with hordes of humans. That might be his real aim.
He's gonna be a multi-phase boss where he has a human form. Or he'll summon humans to fight us. That's gonna suck.
Slayer. At the very least, we know that Luis will not wield the king's magic to save this land.
We have our own future we're dreaming of. For Maria and Fabienne. For Grius and Rella. We've got to win this. For everyone's sakes.
You would pursue peril.
Our course is set for the capital, and the final confrontation with Luis. Is everyone prepared?
Great.
Good to
Let's
hear.
move out.
Let's go.
The stage is set for the decisive battle to take place in Grand Trad. And so the Gauntlet Runner takes to the sky. He does not return within the hush of teleportation magic as a mere wanderer, but with the fanfare required of one who would claim to be prince. He is a boy no more. He stands now on equal footing with Luis, and his triumphant descent over the capital will finally make that known, whether or not his gambit is only a means to an end.
He's here! Wow! It's really him!
Welcome back!
Your Highness!
I almost clipped the edge of the mausoleum? Can't remember anymore. It's literally just two of us in his eye now. Literally nobody supports anybody else.
It's His Royal Highness the Prince. We've been waiting for you. Go and teach that damn Luis a lesson.
Finally! This is better than any of the fables. I'm putting all my money on Luis to win.
Sounds like they're more excited about the spectacle than about the prince being alive. Still, suppose it makes sense.
But by the faces in the sky and upon the rock, we are squarely set in second place. Even with the gap between us and Luis, the prince has faithful supporters.
Though 'tis not truly His Highness's face wrought in stone, but our captain's. After all this time, I cannot help but feel conflicted.
The boulder is
There's
convicted.
nothing for an old woman like me. Saint Rella spoke truth. We need the help of His Royal Highness the Prince.
He's the boy with a saint's blessing. He's got to be genuine. If the Sanctus Church's power is waning, should I take His Highness's side over Luis?
Even after her confession, they still keep her words close. I suppose no amount of past sins could make them forget her genuine kindness. Seems strange to say, but we owe her a great deal. Without her, the people would never have calmed, much less placed their trust in us. We can't let them down.
But looking around the city, some of the fervor seems beyond reason.
Your Highness, you can't stop at Luis. You gotta kill all the idiots who believe in him.
That right? You're the ones who aren't right in the head. It's because of stiff old cowards like you that this country's been spinning its wheels. Not ever getting better.
Then why hasn't Luis shown up yet, eh? Sounds like he's your coward, after he arranged all this too.
True enough. If he doesn't even show up after all this fuss he's made, everyone would feel like fools.
Probably going for another big, grandstanding entrance like at the royal funeral.
Don't care what he's planning. Either way, he's dead meat.
Save your fury for the fight ahead. But still.
Over there! His Royal Highness the Prince has arrived.
Wow, and Lady Juna as well!
I say, nothing wrong with an adoring public, but this is getting more claustrophobic than the engine room. We don't want to get stuck. I'm popping back in the room.
Understandable.
Let's head to the hushed honeybee inn for now. I'm sure Maria will be happy to see us back.
All the customers say they're on your side. I was surprised at how popular you are.
We've all been working hard.
Yeah, I need to learn to do that too.
I never thought Luis would be the one throwing down the gauntlet to you. If he'd survived, I'm sure he'd say the same. You'd better get some rest tonight. Come on, Maria. It's time you went to bed.
I wish we could stay up and talk more. Good luck tomorrow. I'll be cheering for you.
It's finally happening.
You've got to win this. For Grius' sake, too.
Victory is in our grasp. We once thought it impossible to save His Highness the Prince after all, and he now lives.
But without the king's wards, we'll be fighting on even ground. He won't make this easy on us.
The king's magic lived up to the legends. Capable of shaking the world itself. Every man, woman, and child has been at its whims for months.
Not the kind of power any of us want in Luis's hands.
But will this fight truly settle everything? By the spell's own rules, the throne will go to whoever wins the most support. Even after this battle, the crown's fate isn't set. We saw how the people's hearts have been whipped to dangerous passions. When the dust settles...
Whatever they make of it, we've come this far. All we can do now is finish our fight and strike to kill. Any less, and Luis will cut us down.
Indeed. Let us now devote ourselves to victory, and then worry of what comes after. We must believe in all we've yet accomplished.
This should be our last battle against Luis.
Could be. But I've got a feeling there's going to be some Attack on Titan shenanigans going on at this point.
Archetype, forged friendships, and taken so many burdens on your shoulders. You've really risen to this fight.
This is just the beginning. We've still got a long road ahead.
True enough. We haven't even won against Luis yet. And even when we do, that won't be the end of it. But it takes me back. If the prince could see you now, he'd be pretty proud of you. Don't you think? I mean, you and he were best friends. Best friends. Wait, what?
What's the matter?
Oh, sorry. I felt like I'd misspoke for a second or something. Don't mind me. Anyway, we'll make sure this is the end for Luis. Gotta report our victory to His Highness personally, right?
We were brothers, I feel like.
It's like I'm seeing the prince smile again.
More skills can now be inherited by the mage lineage at Academia due to the effects of Scion's essence. Scion's essence.
Right. Let's get some rest. We'll need it come tomorrow.
I feel like our memories were modified in the same way that Moore's was.
It's been a while.
Feels like it's been ages since I was last here. The best way to get prepared for tomorrow is by getting some rest.
Alright then.
I want to go out of the house, but I am stuck.
That man
Regardless of our aims, it seems Luis has had his eye on you for some time. No doubt he's been anticipating this showdown at the royal capital. Well, if he asks a fight of us, a fight he shall have. We stand proud against him.
I got ya.
Wants to settle one-on-one, eh? If of course he does. And all you care about is power, everything has to be a deal. Speaking as his old right-hand man, I can't tell you the man's strong. Terrifyingly strong. Can't afford to get careless. God, I could not get his accent right there. Oh well. Okay. Oh, it's this one. The bed is simple but clean. It has an aroma that reminds me of a clear sunny day. Maybe it's time to call it a night?
Good night.
Rest well. Oh, that nerd.
At long last, my lord, our investigations have borne fruit. We know where the true prince lies. Those loyalists who disappeared with the prince led us right to him. We found traces of their coming and going.
Where was he hiding?
Far to the west of the royal capital, deep within a forest said to bewitch those who should wander in. An old village, erased from today's maps. That said, against all odds, it seems that this place is...
The lost village of the Elder. Last trampled by Fortin's troops, sent to burn it to the ground.
You knew then?
I see now. To hide in a place publicly declared as destroyed. Quite a gamble. The prince was born there, you know. An illegitimate son, after the past king's heart was drawn to a woman of the village in his
But I feel like I'm
years of
his
debauchery.
twin.
What? Then the prince really does bear elder blood.
Fortin did not raise the village for any defiance of his scriptures. He thought only to eliminate an inconvenient heir, a threat to his power, before his birth was known. The prince's survival, his complete disappearance, this was the missing piece. Zorba, go and snuff them out for good.
Sir, consider them annihilated. I've been hoping for an opportunity to test this newfound power.
Now, the battle at the royal capital looms. I must begin my own preparations. If you call yourself the prince, then I will give you a prince's end. And I have just the spell to do it.
Time marches on.
That was
and
ominous.
The age of a new king draws nearer.
What, are you gonna turn me into a human? I really hope that's not what ends up happening.
Good morning. Did you sleep well? Ready to face the day?
This time, I won't let you down.
Stop that. You never have before, and you won't start today. Try to relax. And don't let this weigh too heavy on your shoulders.
But you have to come back, no matter what.
Did promise you, Maria. I'll be back.
I confess my mind strays back to the royal funeral. Yet we are more than we ever were.
Oh, Maria's like
Now
flapping her
we
little
have the power to
wings.
see this through.
Let's get out there, thrash him, and come back here to celebrate.
Never thought we'd find ourselves back at the Grand Cathedral for the final showdown. Let's pull ourselves together, ready our supplies, and give him hell.
Let's head there.
Luis awaits within the Grand Cathedral. I should go there.
Can we talk?
Make sure that you have everything you'll need.
Just sublime.
All right then. Where to? Let's head there right away.
That's a rough one.
I'm not handing out bounties right now. A certain prince is gonna fight Luis in the Grand Cathedral, you see. Could be the biggest mess we've seen since the royal funeral, so I'm closing up shop here. Never expected His Highness would appear out of the blue. So I'm not allowed to turn in my quest.
What now?
Says no deadline, but also Day of the Hero. It looks like we're gonna have one more month after this to potentially get everything updated. Big bargain day, 30. Oh wait, that's it. Okay.
Hey there.
Hey! Yep.
All right then.
Let's go.
Search first. I think I had a new item that I could get checked out. Yeah, heavenly water. Just in case I need them.
All right then.
Let's go.
Welcome. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
Alright, 1.5 mil.
All right then.
Let's go. And what is it you want?
All right then. Where to?
All right.
Let's head there right away.
All right. On to the, I wish I could make air quotes, final battle.
Ready?
Time for our showdown against Luis. You ready? Yes.
Well, bit of a tricky situation. Can't exactly say I'm the tournament's official crier anymore, things being what they are. I mean, Sanctifex Forden and St. Rella are gone. Bluntly speaking, there is no tournament anymore. But like hell, if that's gonna stop me as a lone citizen watching over
Wish I knew what the third phase would have been. That would have been neat to know.
to me for the latest news on this upcoming fight. Woo! Live free, crier! Fight the power! Very good. Let's begin, shall we? The day of judgment is here. The final fight between Luis, military paragon and one-man army, and the boy who claims to be the fallen prince. The entire continent's eyes are on this battle, folks, and only one of them's walking away. Let's see a show of true strength, worthy of our new king.
Your Highness, you can win. Give Luis the boot.
Count Luis! Kill that imposter!
Jesus.
It looks to me like Luis hasn't even bothered to show at the royal capital.
Well, there's no way he'd run away from this. Anytime now. Anytime.
Here he comes.
Whoa, over there! It's Luis's gauntlet runner! And so the leading candidate finally makes his appearance.
I feel like it'd be hilarious if he just crashed into the King's Rock.
Luis.
The two titans of this race have finally come face to face. Let's introduce our candidates once again for this final bout. Our first candidate, Count Luis. Adopted son of a minor nobleman, he rose to fame on his incredible military merits, quelling domestic conflicts and almost becoming our nation's youngest general. Suspected of attacking His Highness, he was denounced and cast down, but his name has since been cleared, and now here he stands, closest to the throne. Then we have the Elden candidate. He who claims to be none other than His Highness.
Well, he was cleared for killing the prince, but he wasn't cleared of killing the king.
Undeniable. Through his campaign, we've seen his team flourish, counting even the songstress Tuna among them. The time has come to demonstrate his power. Will it be enough for this youth to take the throne?
I have to commend you. A lesser man would have run. This all began with the king's failings. He was an unworthy ruler, and his incompetence bred the chaos that followed. You, who claim to be the prince, what do you believe the people seek in their king?
The power to rule everything.
Exactly right. Power.
The true value of power will always lie in the power to save. Such thinking is easily dismissed, but Luis is misguided.
Now let me ask you, my gathered people, what is it that makes a king?
Power! My Lord Luis, kill him now! Only the strong can rule!
Your Highness, show us your power!
Young candidate, have you or your party any final speeches before the duel?
We have only one thing to say. Wake up! Luis's fair world is barbaric. A land where the strong prey on the weak. He promises protection, but he is the very man who would see you slain. Hear this. Luis ordered my home destroyed by a human. Are we a land of animals? Or are we a nation united in the protection of the weak, in raising up our neighbors?
He's the type of man who will kill anyone who gets in his way. If you crown him king, I know the country will burn. Rella said as much.
People, do not let your hearts falter. I desire but one thing, a world without inequality. And I shall gladly offer my shield to all of those who follow this ideal.
Bullshit.
Those who do not, however, will be slain without mercy or regret. It could not be simpler.
Try it. I want your sword.
If your equality means you will sacrifice the people who need help most, then I deny your world!
So, you think you have the strength to protect the weak? Then prove to me these are more than empty words. Come then, and act your part in this showdown. I have a new world to build, and you will die in its name.
The time has come. We're finishing
Let's do this together
right now.
Let's wreck it!
Thank you.
I owe you one.
You defy
Come
the rules
forth,
of
royal soul,
and die by it.
You better be sure.
Backing out for
Leave
now.
it to me.
I shall do my best.
For victory!
Strike true!
Stay insane in a fucking How's this?
Come, accept my challenge.
Reflect.
Yuba, we gotta do something about all those ailments. Watch yourself.
I stand waiting.
Come at you, big dumbass.
It's okay. I won't hold back.
Nice hit. That was
There is no escape from
I
me.
ask for your aid. Show them our might.
Stay insane and follow my lead.
I leave it to you.
I will annihilate you! Come, accept my challenge.
Audacity!
10 damage. What a nerd.
You've got several ailments slowing you down.
We stand together.
We'll combine our strengths.
Hulkenberg's ploy exposed a new weakness.
Let's go.
Yuba,
This
we
is
gotta
the
do
power
something about all
set to
those ailments. Watch yourself.
Let's do this.
It is your turn.
Well done!
I'm ready whenever.
Berserker! Can you endure it?
So he's
I
got
strike
darkness.
to kill! I strike to kill!
I had planned on defending with her, but she didn't get a chance to.
Hulkenberg, you've got several ailments slowing you down.
Is that all?
I will fight with healing power.
I'm grateful.
Thanks.
I'm obliged. Even my strength will be if we all work together. I shall rethink this. I pray you're ready.
He's dark. That means he should be theoretically weak to light right now?
I shall purify you.
No.
Stay in
After that trial.
Don't be scared.
I will annihilate you! Can you endure it?
Straight all.
Let justice prevail.
Come at me, you big nerd.
It's okay. I won't hold back.
Everyone is counting on me. I'd rather refrain
settle
from
this
that.
here.
Tis yours.
Julio left him wide open. Let's hit that new weakness.
I see. It would appear you have the mettle to defend your claims. Then I need not hold back either.
Gained 4 icons.
Can you endure it?
Ice
strike
again.
to kill.
Ah, idiot.
I see.
Miss.
Dark Knight, strike me if you dare.
You defy the rule of strength, then die by it.
This should work.
We settle this here.
Please go right ahead.
Who's closing in?
Right, let's make this fun.
Go!
1700.
Observe the enemy.
Down, Basilio.
Dark Knight. No. They'll not break my defenses.
I will annihilate you!
Will you?
Can you endure it?
Literally the only thing my team is weak to is darkness and ice.
Easy.
Miss. Miss.
Oh, yeah. Someone help her? You was hurt.
Come forth, Royal
Can we
Soul.
get her some healing?
We're not out of this yet.
Thank you.
That helped us out.
Trust me. This is the power said to belong to a priest. I can do this. The situation is I ask for your aid.
Here it comes.
Staying sick?
I love this part.
Show them our
Julio left him wide open. Let's hit that new weakness.
Haha, good. Very good. Yours is a worthy power, one untainted by petty tactics or cheap tricks. However, magnificent. You truly have become more powerful. But I would expect no less of a remnant of humankind. You're a survivor of a lost tribe, aren't you?
Humankind?
Because he's elder, you would call him a monster.
You should know the truth by now. After all that time I allowed you to spend on that pagan island. History, as told by the Sanctus Church, is a fiction. No doubt you saw all the evidence of a truer history. One that told of ancient times where the land was ruled by a far different people.
You mean the legends according to the murals and ruins from the temple?
Yufa, don't humor him.
But if that war between gods truly did come to pass...
Gods? How droll. They may have governed all things with works far beyond ours, but they were no gods. they were an ancient tribe unlike any other race, now lost. Wielders of true magic. The modern age saw them called Elder, shunned from our cities. But in their time, they were known as humankind.
I thought humans were those mad monsters. What are you trying to say now?
Luis, you dog! Your lies will soil His Highness's name no longer!
You believe it false? What would I stand to gain from lies?
Elder are actually humankind? Why wouldn't I know that?
Hear me! His appearance as a boy
Oh,
is
he's gonna
mere
cast
trickery.
his human thing and make me a human.
He is humankind! He is kin to the feral monstrosities that roam this land, leaving carnage in their wake.
He doesn't know when to give up. No one would believe this madness.
No need to distress yourself. I'll show you the proof. You, boy, who call yourself the prince. You will be the cornerstone upon which my utopia is built.
Utopia?
Uh-oh? Question mark?
What's happening?
What is him?
Witness the truth, good people. You would know the identity of your would-be prince. Here he is!
It's a monster! It's a human! It's gone.
The truth of the humans is laid bare. They're no beasts, but another form of the Elder Tribe. Cast aside their guise with magic, and they reveal their true colors. He is no royalty, no boy, but a ruthless fiend intent on your throne!
It's not true! It has to be one of the Count's illusions!
What illusion? That's no prince! It's a monster!
It'll kill us all! Run!
What has become of him?
It must be Luis's wicked magic. Yet, the aura of Magla, it's exactly like a human's.
He's not!
He's a human.
Hey! Snap out of it! You have to stop this! Ah!
Help anyone in need. Was I too idealistic? Was it too naive to win?
Afraid.
Luis called it trickery. And even my very body.
Be not afraid, child. 'Tis not thy true self. 'Tis not thy true fate.
Who are you? What do you know about it?
In this moment, thy mind is disturbed, twisted by the power of that man. The time has come. Thou must face the truth deepest within thee.
What's that about?
The deepest truth?
Remember again thy true self, the purpose of thy birth.
My purpose? Yes, that's right. I took a mission to save the prince.
An ideal world. Even if reality crushes everything I believe in, even if my ideals languish, I know I can trust you to see them through. It's always been that way. Whenever my life's been the hardest, you are always there to help me through it. After all, you're mine.
Brother.
Wake up! Wake up! Hey!
Are you well?
I had a strange dream.
You seem coherent at least. We saw you take on a terrible, monstrous form. We knew not what to do.
You had vast reserves of magic poured into you. It was eating away at your body and mind, but I've managed to suppress it. He may be back with us, but without rest, he will surely succumb to the spell. I don't know if he can withstand the same magic a second time.
I will not let you die. It would appear the throne is now mine in every sense. None remain to oppose me. Your vengeance is at hand. Will you not finally slay the monster and avenge your people?
Shut up!
Unfortunately, the prince is finished either way. Both this imposter and the true prince at death's door, deep in the woods.
The true prince? You bastard! What have you done?
Bloody hell! Is that why he called us here? It was all just a bloody distraction!
Your part in this has ended. Go where you wish, but I advise you run fast if you would outpace your hunters.
Seize the monster! I don't care if you have to kill it! Attention now. This looks dire. How could you deceive us? I knew all along that filthy lowborn was hiding something. Monster!
We retreat to our gauntlet runner. We must find him safe haven to rest.
It won't be long until the entire kingdom hears of this mess. We've no safe haven left.
Gallica, we've only got one option now. I'm worried about the prince too. I know. We'll head to my home, and the prince's refuge. The Elden Sanctum.
Will's supporters have begun drastically... That was fast. I didn't get much of a chance to read it. Drastically declining in number.
Count Luis has saved the country. He has driven off the human who sought to usurp it. Count Luis is our true savior.
Sounds like we've got our next king, then.
Might as well fall in with him. He'll keep us safe from any humans at the very least.
They'll be all right, won't they?
That boy is no monster. I'm sure they'll be fine.
Luis! What the hell did he do? Stay safe out there, boy.
The flow of that evil Magla was surely born from Luis's magic. What a terrifying force.
I'll remember that sight for the rest of my days. But he hasn't got you beat yet, my friend. You can't tell me the fight's over.
Jesus. Will's supporters are continuing to decline. Why did this happen? Anyhow, there's no time to waste. Let's set course for the ancient Elden Sanctum. Don't lose hope, Will.
It was more of a defeat than it was a departure. They board the gauntlet runner and rush from the capital, as though hiding from the shrieking animosity of the masses. What more can they endure? There is no light to be seen.
A hiding place for the Elder tribe. Wonders never cease.
We can marvel at it later. The mirror hasn't shown me anything for a while. I can't even see the room now, let alone the prince.
No. Just after we'd finally resolved the curse, too.
Luis's final words trouble me. We must hurry on.
At first glance, it is a simple forest, deep as any other. But the observant may sense that every tree in its formation is ancient and grand, bathed in mystical serenity. The name of this place is familiar only to the few who grasp the truth. The ancient Elden Sanctum.
Can you walk, lad?
That's a relief. Seems like the rest on the ride here did him some good.
poor chap's even got me worried. I'll shuffle along too.
Hey, I reacted poorly when you were turned into that thing. I apologize. My mind just went blank. For a moment, I doubted you. Forgive me. I should have recognized Luis's drivel for what it was.
I don't blame you. It certainly caught me by surprise.
And here's hoping there can be no surprises worse than that.
But what a sea of trees. If we get lost in here, we're never getting out.
I can sense a special barrier in place. Meant to deliberately lead people astray, too. A perfect place to hide.
Gallica, how fares His Highness? Does the Farsight Mirror yield any news?
No. I checked a bunch of times in the Gauntlet Runner. I'm not seeing anything. I'm worried.
Hurry and lead the way.
Right. Everyone stay close so we don't get separated. The village is this way.
I'm worried about the prince. His life is in our hands. He believes in a world where people can make their own future, just like you. He's the only one who can see that dream become a reality.
Huh? This looks like... Who are you?
Are you alright?
My head's swimming. What is this place?
Royal flower? A surprise to see them blooming here.
Something about this place. Yes. The flow of Magla is strong here. It is much like the altar of the dragon god. The Magla in the air seems to be concentrated here. What is this place?
Gallica, something the matter? Your mind seems elsewhere.
Oh, sorry. I've got this weird feeling that something really important happened here. Anyway, let's keep moving.
So here you are at last.
A swath of beautiful white flowers grown in clusters.
Why?
Before I left home, I never knew that these flowers represented royalty. What are they doing within the ancient sanctum? That's not a good sign.
How odd. This place is clearly in ruins, but it doesn't look like natural decay.
It was burned to the ground. One day, a bunch of kingdom soldiers showed up out of the blue. Without so much as a reason. They made an inferno of the place.
But why? Why would His Majesty order such an atrocity?
Thinking back now, it may have been Forden who led the charge. I can't be certain. But if it was up to him, he would have done it just to purge the filthy Elda tribe.
Luis claimed that the Elden people were just another form of the humans. If he spoke true...
They're not. There's no way. Anyway, more than half of the villagers died in the fire. And those who survived were forced to hide in caves. That way everyone would think they were wiped out.
'Tis a shrewd ploy indeed, to hide in a place the enemy themselves saw destroyed. Yet, why did Alcest? No matter. His Highness is in this cave, correct?
Yes, over there.
What?
draws no breath. Likely a stab in the back. I doubt he even had time to shout.
I recognize him. He was the associate of the first operative I came in contact with. He was a lot more skilled than those Sanctist warrior monks. Now...
Gallica, the cave is just ahead, yes?
Yes. It's past the woods, over there.
Then we move.
Need to get to that cave.
Like this.
It's Magla I'm sensing. I'm worried about the prince. We need to hurry over to the hideout on the lower level. Fairy. I think they'll feel a little alarmed if we all swarmed in on them in a big group like this. For now, let's just leave them alone and move on. Fairly old Ujif man. It seems he's working to lay a body to rest.
Russell? You're safe!
Huh? My word. Is that you, Gallica?
You were His Highness's tutor.
Hmm? I know but one red-tressed knight. Are you the royal guard? The Lady Hulkenberg? By the heavens. Then...
She's been helping us. Everyone here is a trusted ally. They've all fought to save the prince.
Alas. Oh, what a tragedy. If this reunion had only been a moment sooner.
Russell, where is His Highness? What happened? Is His Highness safe?
A few days ago, those detestable cursed thorns finally faded. I cannot tell you how long I had waited to see them gone. It was truly a joy beyond words. It happened before we could fathom it. A lone stranger, a loathsome figure came striding in. His Highness had only just regained consciousness since the curse's lifting. Yet, to protect us, he threw himself upon the assassin's blade. We were horror-struck. His Highness lay pierced through the heart, and we saw him breathe his last.
No, that can't be true.
The stranger was a master of magic. None could match him. Of the Resistance's numbers, only I remain.
Who was responsible for this?
I don't know who the murderer was, but he cried his patron's name aloud as he did the deed. For Count Luis. From the moment he appeared, I believe his sole purpose was to kill His Highness. As soon as the lifelight left the prince's eyes, the stranger left, with only a smile.
An innocent boy. Twice tormented in the clutches of assassins. All because of the family he was born into.
Luis, there really is no evil you won't stoop to.
Please, Russell. Where is the prince?
We've laid him in the prayer room for now, at the end of the cave. He rests just this way.
You're coming, aren't you, love?
I must go to him.
You're right. Maybe we'll find some way to help.
Ah, I'd heard a rumor that there was a boy candidate who claimed to be His Highness. So, that was you? 'Tis just as St. Rilla said. You're no scoundrel. Indeed, you risked life and livelihood to see His Highness restored. Strange. Something in you reminds me of His Highness.
Something wrong?
No, it's nothing. Well, I will go before you to the prayer room. Once you are ready, you are free to join me.
Before I go to the prince, I think I'll help Russell lay this body to rest.
You're going to stay here?
No. I must bear witness myself. As his knight, I must.
I'm a little worried.
I need to get to the prince as quickly as I can. The prince is in the prayer room on the lower level. I don't want to believe it, but we need to see him for ourselves. I'm gonna check to make sure there isn't any gold bugs around. Does not look like it. Looks like it's just a straight shot. I wanted to check to make sure.
It's nearly time.
This voice.
Sorry.
Seems everyone's already gone down to the cave's lower level. I'm sorry, I still can't believe.
Long have I waited.
Wait, I thought they said there was nobody else that survived.
Hey, you.
Are you associated with the group that's been sheltering the prince? It's all because of them that another calamity has befallen us. I get a closer look at you. You're an elder. I had heard that the prince was the only elder within the resistance. But you're an elder.
Beg pardon?
Hold on. Did you really come here from outside the sanctum? What's going on? No, that can't be. Are you truly elder?
You must hurry. The time has come.
These resistance members can keep on sacrificing themselves for all I care. It's not my problem. I guess that came out sounding a little cold. Suppose I can help carry the bodies away. It's too many for that old Ujif to handle all on his own.
What?
Right past this door, yes, the living quarters. Lady Greedway made it strictly clear that it's not to be opened under any circumstances. You heard me. Hurry along now.
All was for this day. There is still time.
Gallica, is that really you? I was wondering where you'd gone off to. Oh, thank goodness you're safe. How are the others? The others? They're fine. Just a bunch of people who died. More importantly, Gallica, we have